Oh, King Daddy, wake your ass up, boy. Wake your ass up, boy, on BD, boy. Oh, King Daddy, boy, wake your ass up, boy.
Every time he talks about me, I'm going to fuck the shit out of him.
Look at this is the real fucking DV boy talking tonight.
Okay, DV boy nothing.
DV boy.
Turn the volume up.
Shout out to my favorite late night host, Gunsmoke the Don, and God bless America.
I got an answer. 50 grand a month. Every month.
Are you out of your mind? Are you seriously out of your mind? You sick bastards. Oh my God, this is so crazy. Oh my God. This is crazy, you idiot. Hey, no negative, you. Why would you do something like that, you fucking asshole? This is just like unbelievable.
You're a two-faced bitch, and
get
you
the
are
fuck out of here now.
110%
You want to come
correct.
trash me?
Go talk to your lawyers,
You're a
Angel.
piece of shit.
Ask them.
Even my brother.
I don't give
my
a
brother.
fuck who they are.
You
out of your
two
mind.
pieces of shit. My father.
I don't give a fuck who
my
they
father.
are.
My father.
Your last name is Gotti, not mine. You stupid bitch.
You're a punk.
See, you jokers are wrong. I'm not the failure of Smoke's show. It's always been a failure.
Be nice. Don't fuck up in here.
Okay, all right. We're live. We're here. We're doing it. I wasn't going to do it, but we're doing it. We're live. I want to thank you guys for being here under such short notice. A little impromptu little live here we're doing tonight without any advance notice. Only the real motherfuckers know we live right now. Yeah. The real gangsters, y'all. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all, man. I wasn't going to go live tonight. But, I was peer pressured earlier. And now we're doing it. We're here. We're going to figure it out. Now, no pressure, okay? Every show can't be a hit. I'm not saying it's not going to be a good show. I'm just saying, with no pressure tonight, all right? I've been feeling a lot of pressure lately to perform, pause, and, all right? So we're going to wing it. We're going to have a good time, all right? Either way, if things don't shape up, we're going to ship out after 2 hours. We're going to see how the first 2 hours go. And we're going to, we're going to give it a shot. We're also going to be live for Sunday service tomorrow. I don't know what you guys are thinking out there. You guys have been on your yachts or whatever, fucking off the coast of fucking Santorini, having a good time, doing backstrokes in the Mediterranean Sea. I don't know what you guys are doing out there, but you haven't been showing up for Sunday service. We're going to be live for Sunday service tomorrow afternoon. You could try me, pal. You fucking try me. We'll be live tomorrow for Sunday service. I was going to save tonight for tomorrow and just do a Sunday service, but I got peer pressured into going live tonight. They said sometimes your best shows are when, you have nothing to say. Then they said, you know what? Let the chat rock out, pause. So that's what we're going to do. I guess I have a few subject matters to say, to talk about. I did see some things in the news about the mob genre. So we'll get into it. But first, let me do my hellos. First of all, I did schedule a show earlier that I canceled after like 10 minutes because I thought better about it. But I want to give a shout out. I think Alana Therese was in there. She was the first person. So it's only right that I shout out Alana Therese for being the first person in there earlier for the show that was canceled. Thank you so much, Alana Therese. I acknowledged you. I know you was in there showing support. And she hit the like button. She was the first person to hit the like button for that show that was canceled. So I appreciate you. I also want to give a shout out to the first person in here tonight for this show. Redheaded stepchild, a.k.a. the Black Ginger. Shouts to you, Red. He's one of the guys that peer pressured me. Shouts to Jet, number 2. I hope you had a great day too, brother. Thank you. We got Becky Town, number 3. Not the 2, but the 3. God bless you, Becky Town. Shouts to Alana Therese. Who else we got in here? Fat Ball Italian. Look at this. The man, the myth, the legend. Fat Ball Italian returns. Good to see you tonight, brother. Hope you've been well. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Who else we got in here? Hold on. Maureen Moe. The problem is here. Dun, 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 dun. The champ is here. Dun, 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 dun. Shouts to Mo. You're a problem, huh? You don't want problems, problem child. Yeah, gangster shit. Shouts to Mo. What up, JP? JP. Yeah, it's been a real hard dedication. It's been like a year in the studio, 7 days a week. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The grass ain't always greener on the other side. Like my grandfather, JG. Yeah, that motherfucker's locked up. He popped up in the news again tonight. We're going to talk about it. I don't know why the New York Post keeps running this story, then taking the story out of the cycle, then putting the story back. I don't know. We're going to go over it, and then we're going to read the comment section, too. It was hilarious. We're going to start off with that because I ain't got nothing better to talk about. James Proctor ain't going to report on it. Carmine Agnello going to prison, not donating his kidney like he should, doing the right thing, making excuses why he didn't donate that kidney. James Proctor ain't going to give you the news, apparently. We're going to have to deliver it to you. I already spoke about it, but it keeps popping up in the news, and I saw the comment section, so I want to read the comment section to you guys and go over that. There's a lot of material there. Milan Lata. What up, man? Milan Lata. Good to see you tonight. What up, Brian G, my man? Yeah, we didn't watch no Jimmy Easy, boy. We didn't watch that shit. Uncle Junior. I was sentenced to 24 months in the chicken coop. Sorry to hear that, man. Get free soon. Shit. What up, Carmine S? Good to see you. The real gangsters, y'all. We're scrolling down. Oh, shut the hell up. Is that what he was saying? The guy's still running his mouth over there? Why? Because I said he looks like a reggaeton star? Listen, man, I'm half Dominican myself. I could get away with saying that if I want to. If I want to play the race card, I'll play the race card. Yeah. If I'm going to make fun of you for looking like a reggaeton star, that's my prerogative. I could do that. You know what I'm saying? So I'll play the race card when I want to. That's my privilege. Yeah. Anyway, I ain't worried about that bullshit. I owe digital cable, a bunch of channels to watch whenever you're able. HD is free. 877-393. Yeah, you know the commercial. Fucking Tego Calderon over there still talking shit, huh? Guy's got a lot of sour grapes for no reason. Guy's very angry for no reason. He needs to stop listening to the fucking trolls in his chat and just do his stupid show, you know. Go talk about that stupid book with, Hitman with no homicides. I don't know. Go ahead. Talk about that. Don't talk about me, bro. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Rosemary? Shout-outs to you. It was a beautiful day in the ghetto, wasn't it? Good evening, Rosemary. Have you guys hit the like button yet? Can you guys please hit the like button, please? We did great with the likes last night. I want to thank everybody who hit the like button last night. Yeah. Gangsta shit. Their numbers seem to be dropping a bit. Oh, look. That's just the start. Wait until that shit wears off. Dom's not giving them any content, so... they thought they were going to have a big battle, a big back and forth that was going to last them. They were going to build their name off of fucking Dom Sakali's back. Dom's too smart for that shit. It ain't happening, pal. Dom's cool on his heels. polishing his revolver, probably spraying WD-40 on his fucking knives and shit, probably charging up his batteries and his power drill. You know, he's taking a break. That's when you got to worry. He's not going to give you a back and forth. He ain't Ric Flair over there. You know what I'm saying? He's stewing right now. He's not going to give you what you want. So your shit's only going to last, I don't know, a few more months. I'll give it to you. Maybe 6 months, you know? Then you guys are going to turn on each other over there. And that'll be the end of that. I don't think, Jimmy Easy knows how to use a computer too well. I don't think he's computer illiterate or literate. They'll turn on each other soon. And that'll get them some more views, and then that's it. Kaput. Goodbye. Finito. Yeah. What up, Southie? Greetings from Pittsburgh. Mr. Spoke, you went for the Red Sox game tonight. Sitting in bar, having a few. I'll listen when I get to the hotel room. See if Keefe D can make a guest appearance. That would be nice, yes. I'd like to speak to Keefe D. We got to get him on the show from jail before he gets sentenced to life in prison. For the piece of shit that he is. Sincere's been coming around. Good to see you tonight, Sincere. We're just getting started. Don't worry, folks. What's up, Phoenix? I clicked in for 10 minutes. Old boy didn't have shades on. Yeah. Let's see what he looks like without the shades. Let me take a peek. Digital cable. Gunsmoke racist, mate. Let's see. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. He looks depressed. He looks angry and depressed. Put the glasses back on. Nice hat. Yes. Nice hat. Digital cable. Yes, he looks very angry and depressed. I could understand why he talks the way he talks now, why he's mad at everybody for no reason, and why he wants to be a big shot. He's got a new chain on, too. Isn't that nice? And Jimmy Easy, he's dressed like a garbage man. What is that? Sewage water green? A sewage water green long sleeve sweater. First of all, it's still the dead of fucking summer over here. Okay, well, what the hell's going on? He's in Nebraska, right, or some shit? Okay, maybe it's cold over there. I don't know. It's still summertime, though, in the continental U.S., as far as I know. Oh, hold on. Look at this, Fat Sal. Thank you, Fat Sal, for popping it off for 440 joules. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you, Fat Sal. Hope you've been doing good out there, Fat Sal, enjoying your summer and staying out of trouble. You keep doing your thing, Fat Sal, all right? Thank you so much for the support. Yes, guys, please, if you can, please support the channel tonight. Please. It's a daily grind. It's a struggle. It's a real struggle. So please support the channel if you can. Please. You know, Fat Sal just sent me 440 joules out of the kindness of his heart. Thank you, Fat Sal. But yeah, I'm not going to talk about these guys' looks. A lot of material there. I'm not going to do it. We'll leave it alone. Scott G with another 200 joules. We jamming. Shit, I want to jam with you. We jamming. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Scott G. Yeah, the joules is adding up. Shit. All right. Well, what up, Snake? Jane Creek. Gene Borello has been illegally harvesting gooseneck barnacles. Alleged. Well, what the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. He's in Arkansas. I'm sure it's hot over there. I've wondered why he always wears sweatshirts myself. Yeah, what's up with that? I can understand if it was fall or winter or, something. Thank you, Roy. 10 joules. Thumbs up. We're going to take those thumbs and shove them up somebody's. Wah! Thank you, Roy. Oh, Fat Sal with a double. Thank you, Fat Sal. Oh, a double. Keefe D is the Black Ramundi Stone Cold hitter. Yeah, but he actually killed somebody. Oh, Jimmy Sleazy's in the house. I like to wear winter clothes on hot days. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. What up, Sleazy boy? Carlos, fuck T-Not was going at Lisa Pizzatola, and those douchebags didn't do shit. Yeah. Think he's been harassing her on Instagram, too, the piece of shit. What a fucking wacko. What a weirdo. And those idiots are listening to that clown. Grown man doing this, by the way. Very butthurt because he got blocked in the chat for talking stupid about people in here. Wants to take it out on the whole world now. What a weirdo. Classic troll 101. Crying. What's up, Carmella? Joey had 7 bodies? Yeah, according to Borello, that's what he says. I just saw that before the show. He's walking around his kitchen talking about, yeah, Joey, you got 7 bodies. Why don't you talk about that, huh? Guy's upset. I used to be a good kid. Yeah, I used to be good. And all of a sudden, CJ don't like me no more. All right, CJ. Yeah, I should listen to CJ. Shouts to Roy Cohen. Yeah. Fuck Keefe D. That's right. Fuck him. How are they using Keefe D's books and interviews against him, and he had immunity, but they aren't doing the same to other people who proffered and are out here telling everything? He had immunity for 1 day, and that was only with L.A., Los Angeles. He didn't have immunity with Las Vegas, I don't think. And he kept telling the story, That was supposed to be for that day. You sing for that day, and that's it. You keep singing another day for years on end, and then you try to profit from it, then it becomes a problem. Then people start looking at law enforcement like, hey, this guy's admitting to an unsolved homicide. How come you're not doing anything about it? He didn't have the immunity that he had, that he thought he had. He had Queen for a day. That's just for that day. You can't go on running your mouth for years on end talking about, yeah, we wiped his ass out. I thought he was trying to do breakdancing or something in the back seat. He was trying to break dance something. Yeah, he did. He thought he was on parade. I tried to pass it to Dre. Dre said, no. Pass it to Orlando. Orlando said, give it here, motherfucker. And popped his ass. If he was on my side, I would pop his ass too. So you can't just go on there talking like that. Shit. Puffy said, he said $1 million. Shit. Compton boy would do it for $1,000 for free. I said, we wipe his ass out. Yeah. Shouts to Roy Cohen fan. There we go. A real super chat. Look how bright it is, too. A bright yellow color. I love it. Thank you, Phoenix, for the 200 joules. Sunshine. And thank you, Roy. Now we're getting somewhere, folks. Now we're getting somewhere. Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you for keeping this channel alive. Thank God for you people. Thank God. I keep telling you, without you guys, this channel's nothing. You understand? Nothing. Damn. Oh, I told a motherfucking Greg Katie, Listen, don't bullshit me. I won't bullshit y'all. I said, there you go, right there. Pop the U-turn, pop his ass. He was on my side. I want to pop his ass too. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Roy. Fat Sal. Roy Cohen fan. Real gangster shit. Scott G. Yeah, burn rubber. Burn rubber. Yeah, talk shit all summer. Burn rubber. Joseph, I will tell Brooklyn to unblock you. Yeah, Joseph's very upset. He's blocked everywhere. He's being persecuted. Thank you, Fat Sal, for the silver star. Okay, I see you, brother. Carmela says, oh, man, I talk shit in all those chats. Why is it so much fun? I probably need therapy. Don't we all? Shouts to Carmela. I could use some therapy, too. Oh, what a fucking weirdo. Did anybody block this piece of shit? Or do I have to do it myself? Okay, good. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for throwing that piece of shit out of here. What a dumb, stupid thing to say. That's probably T-Not, you know. Gotta be. Or his little butt buddy, CJ, either or, you know. What bodies? All right, so let's get into this article. Yeah. All right, y'all. Yeah. Gangster shit. I'd get into the alien shit that I read about, but you guys don't want to hear about it. You're non-believers. Got new alien news, too. Extraterrestrial shit. You guys don't give a shit. I'm going to put Roy's very generous donation back on the screen here. A real super chat. Yeah. Oh, Carlos, look at this with 10 jewels. Thank you. Thank you, Carlito. 10 jewels. A gold coin. I'm a gold coin kind of guy. Shouts to you, Carlos. I appreciate it. Thank you. Carlito. All right, here we go. Here we go, y'all. Just to reiterate, because it's such a great article and they keep reposting it at the New York Post. They really want to, you know, lay it in thick. Pause. I'm from Korea. John Gotti's grandson finally behind bars after failing to donate a kidney to his sick mom. They said finally. Finally, they locked him up. Look at this wise guy. Canary yellow fucking hat. He thinks he's Al Capone over here. Must be nice. I wish I was related to Capo de Tutti Capi. I'll be talking shit about all you motherfuckers. Shoot program. Anyway, hold on. John Gotti's grandson is finally behind bars after his long-delayed COVID-19 fraud scheme sentence after failing to donate his kidney to his sickly mother by a Brooklyn judge's deadline. Carmine Agnello, 40 years old, which means he was born in 1985 or 86. Self-surrendered on August 10th. The motherfucker, 5 days ago, self-surrendered and kicked off his 15-month sentence at the Federal Correctional Institution, Fairton in New Jersey. So 15-month sentence at a Federal Correctional Institution. So that's the feds. And then Jadakiss said years ago in his rhymes, with the feds, you do 85% of your time. So that means what? He got what, 12 months? A year. He's going to do a year bid. Maybe 11 if he's lucky. I'm not good at math. Anyway, the grandson of the notorious Gambino crime head was initially ordered to start his sentence back in June, on June 20th. Oh, look, a pop-up ad that nobody asked for. Oh, look at this. Visit Florida. Isn't that nice? Yeah, isn't that nice? If I had some more super chats, maybe I could. God damn it. The grandson of the... Yeah, I already read that. Fuck. See what happens when you get interrupted by pop-up ads? Son of a bitch. Anyway, but he got a 2-month reprieve so he could undergo the organ transplant procedure for his mother on August 3rd. It never happened. Never happened. Yeah, never happened. But that date came and went, and Agnello still had his kidney sitting inside of his torso, untouched. That kidney's just chilling there, right next to his intestinal tract. Chilling. Kidney just saying, please let me out. Please donate me. Carmine's like, nah. Grass ain't always greener on the other side. I've been in the studio for like a year straight now, 7 days a week, hard work, laying down songs and shit for my grandfather, JG. Been 23 hard years and still struggling. You know, like, shut the fuck up with that bullshit. I wish I could pull that up, man. I think they took that friggin' documentary off the friggin' internet. At a shame. Let me see. Can I find it? What was that? CBS. No, what is it? 48 hours? 48 hours. Gotti. Let me see. I'm not in the mob. Yeah, whatever. You sure do fucking act like it. I'm not in the mob. They said, your father's the boss. I said, the boss? Yeah, the boss of the Gambino crime family. We laughed. We thought it was funny. You thought it was fucking funny, didn't you? Yeah, I can't find it. They scrubbed it. Bastards. But that was funny. He's at the end trying to be a rapper like 20 years ago. He thought he was going to be a big-time rap star. Wasted money on studio time. Probably $200 an hour. Yeah, for my grandfather, JG. Yeah, JG. You fucking idiot. Yeah. Meanwhile, they had a rapper that came to the house, hung out with them. He called himself Gotti. They had some songs with R. Kelly, Fiesta, and some other shit, hit songs. They treated the guy like shit. He spent the whole night with them, whole day, played basketball with them. They thought they were too cool for school. Treated the guy like a jerk off. The guy left and said, all right, man, I'm out of here, yo. Y'all some motherfuckers, man. Your granddaddy was the man, but you some bullshit, man. Anyway. So the kidney's still chilling. All this asshole's eating commissary, fucking Zuzus and Wham Whams, rotting that kidney away, probably drinking Coca-Cola, not keeping that kidney in good health, probably drinking Kool-Aid and shit. He's in the feds, so they're going to be sprinkling that Kool-Aid powder on his lips. They're going to turn him into a pretzel with his ankles behind his neck. They're going to sprinkle some orange-flavored Kool-Aid powder on his lips, and then they're going to kiss you, you orange-flavored motherfucker, you. Anyway. The judge, which I don't know how this person becomes a judge, maybe in Bangladesh, but, you know, Judge Nusrat Chowdhury. Judge Nusrat Chowdhury quoted said, oh no, this is Agnello's lawyer, Robert Beltrani, wrote a letter to Judge Nusrat Chowdhury on August 4th. Yeah. It is nonetheless hoped that she will be cleared for surgery in the coming days, and Mr. Agnello stands ready to provide the donation and simply awaits word of the green light for surgery. But the judge delivered an ultimatum in court on August 6th. Yeah. Technically 10 days ago now, because now it's midnight, August 16th. If the surgery occurred on or before August 10th, Agnello could enjoy one more month of freedom. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Just what I needed. Thank you so much, Roy. Thank you. The struggle is real, man. They make me sweat it out, boy. Boy, do they make me sweat it out. Thank you so much, Roy. Thank you for your consideration, for your respect, for your decency, for your generosity, for your benevolence. I appreciate you, Roy. Thank you for coming through for the channel, man. For me. You came through for me. Roy says, I will be away for the next couple of months. God damn it. And will only be dropping by sporadically due to time differences. So please let this make up for my absence until my return. God bless you, Roy. That's respect. That's consideration. Thank you. And thank you for letting me know that you just didn't disappear on me. You didn't leave no fucking mysteries. I appreciate it. Thank you, Roy. That's wonderful, man. That's beautiful. That's a bright pink color. I never liked pink so much in my life. It's beautiful. Thank you, Roy. All right, go do your thing, whatever you got to do. Hopefully you're all right. And, you just take care of yourself, brother. And thank you for taking care of me. I appreciate you, Roy. God bless you, sir. I can't thank you enough for that right now. Much needed and much appreciated. Thank you. Just a Roy Cohen fan, man. Please, everybody, like Roy Cohen fans. Very generous donation, please, if you can. Please give him all the likes you can. Because without his support and support like that, I can't function. I can't do this show. You understand? I need support like that. So thank you, Roy. Please give him a like if you like the show, if you like the channel. Or if you don't even like this show, but you like previous shows in the past, please hit the like button for this guy. Thank you. Yeah. And then, look, they're showing him with the suit on. Show him in the fucking Sean John. Don't show him in the suit. That's not what he wore to court last time he showed up. Very disrespectful to the court. That's why the judge had enough, too. The guy shows up in Puma flip-flops and fucking a Sean John jacket in the middle of summer. What's with these assholes lately wearing long sleeves in the summertime? I don't understand it. In the middle of the day when it's fucking hot outside. It's been 90 degrees every fucking day over here. What are you doing? These people are nuts out there. Fucking shit generation, bro. Whether you're old or young, they're wearing long sleeves, wearing jackets. I've seen people walking out of the fucking Luigi Mangione trial the other day, dressed in coats and long sleeves. I said, what the fuck? I can understand if you're a lawyer, but the family too? What the fuck? I don't know. Whatever, man. Whatever. I digress. I'm no fashionista over here, right? Just saying. Anyway, if this asshole would have gave up the kidney before August 10th, he could have enjoyed one more month of freedom until September 18th rolled around. If not, he was going to turn himself in on August 10th. Agnello begged yet again to delay his surrender date until September 18th, which I'm sure by the time September 18th came around, he would have had another fucking excuse why he couldn't go in, you know? Oh, Your Honor, I got acid indigestion and shit, y'all. Yeah, whatever, man. Arguing that his mother is still battling a nasty infection, so they couldn't reschedule. They couldn't schedule the surgery in time. Yeah, JG. The lawyer said, this is an unusual and deeply personal circumstance. That lawyer's worth every fucking penny, huh? Yeah. Carmine is not asking the court to interfere with his sentence or provide him with special treatment. Yeah, you sure about that, pal? The motion was denied, and the judge ruled that without any surgery on the books, he couldn't avoid his fate any longer. Enough of the bullshit. Look at this guy on the right over here, color coordinated and shit with his fucking paperboy hat. Can we stop with the paperboy hats, please? Is he wearing fingerless gloves, too? Oh, my God. At least his boots match his pants and his fucking hoodie. I don't know. I don't know if I would have put navy blue with that. I don't know. His hat and his jacket match, I guess. The glasses suck. The sunglasses suck. I don't know, man. I don't know. What do I know? Anyway, because there's no concrete evidence that an organ transplant will be scheduled, blah, 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 by the 18th of September, the request for another deferral for Mr. Agnello's self-surrender is unjustified, the judge said. Take your ass to jail. Do not collect $200. The prosecutor argued that the situation did not warrant any leniency from the court and said that Agnello could give up the kidney while behind bars if he wanted to, which he probably won't. He was sentenced on April 20th after pleading guilty to skimming economic injury disaster loans, blah, blah, blah. Oh, he got convicted on 420. Stupid asshole. Where's the comment section, though? Hold on. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Do we get a comment section here? Or do I have to? Okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Is it going to load? I think it's going to load. Hold on. It's loading. Here we go. Somebody said, hope they are suffering mental anguish. 21 likes. Another guy said, low lives, thieves, and murderers. 39 likes. Then somebody responded back to that, said, like father, like son. Oh! Hold on, it gets better. There's better comments than this. Hold on. Let's load them up. Ah, fuck. Oh, you got to sign in? Son of a bitch. Ah, that's fucking shit. Ah, come on. Nah. No. We're not creating an account. I'm already banned on this fucking app for speaking my opinion that they don't like. The woke police and the New York Post banned me like fucking 2 years ago, so I can't even speak my piece on here. Fuck, I'll have to read it from my phone. God damn it. You think I need this, Ajita? And then we're going to drop the link in a little bit. Hold on. We're good. Well, let's just hold on. Hold on. Here we go. We got it. I got it. All right, pick it up where I left off. Somebody else said prison dinner, toss salad. And then somebody responded back to that, said, but this kid will be tossing the salad better than, he better start doing the tongue exercises. Oh! Yeah. I wonder if that salad's coming with Italian dressing. Or balsamic vinegar, maybe. You son of a bitch. Another person said, all I see is him and his slimeball lawyer claiming she has an infection. Nothing from an MD, which is a good point. I didn't hear nothing from a medical doctor. There's no note from the doctor? This is just his fucking lawyer saying that? Oh, I have an infection. Tell him I have an infection. Does she really need the kidney or not? Then the person continued on saying he doesn't care about anybody except himself, what it was. Somebody else said 2 months from the start of testing to the surgery is how long it took for my donation to be completed. He is a coward or she is not well. I guess that's a kidney donor. He knows the procedure. Somebody else said, the New York Post needs to stop glamorizing this family of criminals. Yeah, they should tune into the Angel Gotti show. Yeah, go tell them that in that fucking chat. They need to stop glamorizing this family of criminals. That's good. That's a good one. Somebody else said starts with D, rhymes with Sago. Oh, God damn it. We'll skip that one. Somebody else said Victoria always looks like she just staggered out of bed. Very trashy dresser. Well. That's a matter of opinion, right? You're worried about how she's dressed. Look at the guy next to her in that fucking army fatigue pants, diarrhea hoodie. The boots are all right. I'm not mad at the boots. Nike boots. I'm not mad at the boots. I'm mad at the jacket, though. You mixed green with navy blue. I mean, that was a bad time. And the paperboy hat. Can we stop with that shit, bro? They all think there's some fucking badass motherfuckers from the 1960s or something listening to some fucking skibbity-doo-bop-bop fucking music. Skibbity-doo-bop-bop. Whatever the fuck they listened to back then. My real name is Francis. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. You know, that bullshit music. Listen to them, you know, the fucking paperboy hat. Take the fucking hat off, bro. It would have been better off with a Scully or something. Or a trucker hat. I don't know. Wear a fucking fedora while you're at it. I don't know. Somebody else said, no way someone that selfish and corrupt is donating a kidney to his mother. Please. That was somebody named Shannon Thayer. Somebody else said, I hope she leaves him nothing in her will. Guess her other son isn't a match. Another guy said, maybe Junior can lose some weight in the joint. Oh, they're making fun of his weight. That's not nice. Somebody else said they should have a dedicated wing for his family in the prisons. Another guy said, once a piece of shit, always a piece of shit. Whoa. Somebody else said, dumbest thing ever, lock him up and let him go on a kidney transplant prison vacation, literally the day of the surgery. It ain't rocket science. Another guy said, the kidney story is probably as phony as their TV series Lifestyle. They give Italians a bad name and reputation. That's what my grandmother used to tell me. She's like, why do you like these hoods for? Why do you look up to these hoods? They give the Italian people a bad name, mister. I said, oh, fuck, you're right. You're right. She's like, that's not our history. Another guy said, societal parasites. They should be shunned. These people need to go into Angels chat and say that shit. Another guy said, meathead mutts. Calls himself Lumpy. Lumpy Rutherford said, meathead mutts. That's probably fish. Another guy calls himself Joe Public. He said, he pulled your chain. I guess he's talking to the judge. Another guy named Monty Capuletti. Monty Capuletti says punk. That's all he said was punk. Another guy named Chris Johnson said, what a dope. Another guy, JMOA, says, laughing my ass off as soon as I saw the Gotti name and donating the kidney in the sentence. I was rolling on the floor laughing. Perfect scheme to stay out of prison. He, of course, had no intention of donating anything to anyone if there wasn't something substantial in it for him. Somebody says, once a donkey opening, always a donkey opening. I guess they're calling him an asshole. I don't know. Joe Boy says, if he completes his sentence and she's still alive, we'll know they were both lying. A guy named Bubba says, remember, the Moors invaded Sicily. Well, whatever that means, pal. A guy named Jim Lucerino says, I hope the brothers beat him around inside like they did his grandpa. John Gotti wasn't so tough when he didn't have 8 Goombadas around him. Wow. I guess this family's really not as liked as they make it seem. You know, on the internet, they fawn over her, over the daughter. My father, oh my God. I got Jessica Palamodessa coming on the show. Ah, my father. I'm writing a book. Oh, they love me, you punk. Yeah. I don't know. If I'm judging from this fucking New York Post comment section, they don't really like this family too much. You wouldn't know it by, going online into the YouTube world. Somebody else said, Victoria put the bottle down, the bottle of peroxide. Oh, So this guy calls himself the Rock of Ages. He said scum. Guy calls himself TCB. Says Grandpa John would be fuming at him for using his mother as an excuse not to go to jail and serve his time like a stand-up man. The kidney transplant is bullshit. And then TCB also left another comment saying Victoria is no angel. She raised her idiot sons to become what they are. She calls her murderer father a great man. Wow. So yeah, these comments, I didn't see not one good comment here. And there's like at least 30, 40 of them. Not one fucking good comment. I'm skimming through it again just to make sure. I'm trying to find one good comment. No, nothing. Nothing. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Poolside all summer. Burn rubber. Burn rubber. All right, let me go back into the chat here. All right. So, yeah. Let me scroll all the way down. Nita Baby's in the house. My Nita Baby. New York love John Gotti. That's it. Sounds about right. Yeah. 7-Eleven manager says she raised a bunch of brats. Apparently. Telly Kennedy. MRE is so mad at Angel. He's about to spill the tea on his kid. He had oh, Jesus. Well, we'll see about that. Is you know who in there arguing with them? I don't know. They're talking to me? What up, Rubin? Biggie Smalls. People are weird being happy he's in prison. Yeah, look. I'm not happy about it. I'm not sad about it. I'm not happy about it. You know. I don't know what to say about it. But if she needed a kidney to save her life, I would have been happy if he would have done that. That would have been a nice thing to do. You know. Maybe he would have got a lighter sentence, but the judge said, oh, this asshole's playing games. There's people out there dying, waiting on a list for a kidney, this guy's playing fucking games. Vicky Small says, dumb people outside of New York love her. Beware of guys named Bubba in jail like Nello. Yeah. What up, Enrico? Energetic gal. Good to see you. Phoenix says, pull up People Magazine, then type in Victoria Gotti. The article was November 2025. They were supposed to do that surgery in December. I know. They've been talking about it for 2 years. They kept pushing it back, excuse after excuse after excuse. I know. It's sick, really. I think the judge was disgusted. Yeah. What up, Drum Capella? Chad D in the house. Yeah. JP says grandmas are always right. She was. She really was. Yeah. Well, I know it's boring. That's why I didn't want to do this show tonight. You see what I mean, folks? You see? I told you people. That's why I wasn't going to go live. People say, no, man, the best show sometimes is when you got nothing to talk about. I said, all right, fine, fuck. I'll go live. And look, see? Here comes the pressure now. I can't always have a hit show. It's not going to work out that way. It's not always going to be a hit. There's nothing to talk about every fucking day. I got to do these shows, though. I was going to take the night off and say, fuck it, get some rest and recuperation that I need desperately, all right? If you guys got something better to talk about, please, by all means, let me know. Because I'm fucking struggling over here. I'm just trying to survive, man. All right? I thought the comment section would be pretty funny. Not one nice comment was made, all right? But please, if you guys got any better bright ideas out there, please let me know. All right. A lot of pressure. See, this is why I don't want to go live every night now, because I can't. Because, it's not, Dom Sicali's taking a fucking week off. He's destroying the whole genre now. We need Dom Sicali, goddammit. Dom, stop the bullshit and go live. Enough already. And stop with the sourpuss, too. When you come on, I want you lively, happy, and energetic, and talking your shit. Bring a Bonnie, Ernie. Bring them all up. Hippie, whoever the fuck. Hootie and the Blowfish. Fucking, I don't know, the Jackson 5. Whoever the fuck you're going to bring up. Barbara Streisand. Beth Midler. I don't know what the fuck you're going to talk about. But we need you back talking your shit, all right? Just don't talk about Jimmy Easy. Don't give him any life. We don't, don't build up their channel. Just continue to ignore them. But don't let these assholes get to you either. Don't let them take you out the game, Dom. All right? We need you, all right? It's a whole ecosystem here. All right? You and Joe Barone talk your shit on your show, and then I review it, and we make a few jokes out of it. And on goes this thing of ours. All right? But it's like, back in the Ice Age when the friggin' at the end of the Pleistocene, when the woolly mammoths went extinct and the saber-toothed tigers had nothing to eat, so they went extinct too, it's a whole fucking ecosystem. You can't just get up and quit because you had a bad week, all right? Or somebody's breaking your balls. I've been through hell on here, Dom. All right? I've been on hell. I've been through hell. You got to persevere. You got to come back. You got to, keep it going. Roll with the punches, Dom. This too shall pass. And you got enough resources and enough you got enough shit built up. You got basically a war chest over there with your chat. All right, those people love you. Diehard fans over there, or diehard subscribers. They love you. They'll die on a hill for you. They got your back, Dom. You can't just leave. Can't just quit. Just because some assholes are talking shit. You got to step up, Dom. You got to go live. And, we don't need no mob history from you. We need you to continue to talk shit and say outlandish things. So this way we could critique it and make fun of it. And I could do my show too. Because without you, there is no genre left. I mean, Proctor sucks. Thank God Nadu came back, but Nadu does breaking news shit, So he's not around every day too. And, we got used to having you around, Dom. We got spoiled. God damn it, Dom. God damn it. I think I'm going to have to come on your show, Dom. I'm going to have to give you a little pep talk. You might be mad at me. You might be mad at me, but I think you got the wrong impression. I'm not mad at you. I'm not looking to give you agita. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to break your balls. I am trying to break your balls, but look. I got to wet my beak a little bit too, All right. I'm going to survive too. But I think you need a pep talk or something, man. You need some words of encouragement. You need some motivation. You got people around you telling you, yeah. Just go ahead, quit. Yeah, if you want to quit, go ahead. No, you can't quit. No, you can't do that. I'm gonna have to show up over there and talk to you, and hopefully I can talk some sense into you, because what you're doing isn't gonna work, my friend. It's just not gonna work. Oh, a double! Thank God! Thank God! Thank you, Lord Jesus, for possessing Roy Cohen to support this channel tonight. Thank you, Jesus. Alhamdulillah, Allahu Akbar, Insha'Allah. Thank God. Let me give you a heart, man. in a non-binary way. Shark attacks and guy pulled under by great white. Nah, they don't want to hear about it, man. I try to warn you guys every summer. You guys think it's a fucking joke out there. I've been trying to tell you about the sharks. Every time I bring it up, oh, man, that's their home, man. Leave the sharks alone, Gunsmoke. Leave them alone. That's their home. Yeah. People are out there fucking dying, losing their limbs, getting eaten alive by a fucking heartless, brainless fish. It's sad, man, and it shouldn't happen to anybody, anywhere in the world. These are creatures 500 million years old, older than the dinosaurs. They should be extinct. They serve no purpose. Actually, the ecosystem would go bad. No, I don't want to hear that shit. The ecosystem in the ocean would adapt. Predators come and go, all right? The ocean remains. The ocean will do just fine without fucking sharks, all right? We'll have more killer whales, more dolphins, whatever. We don't need sharks. All right? Even a dolphin knows not to eat you. It might try to fuck you, but it ain't going to eat you. A killer whale. Killer whales, they don't kill any fucking human beings in the wild. If you captivate them and make them do tricks and shit, they get upset, living in a fucking swimming pool. But out in the wild, shit, they'll save your life. You fall in the water, they might pick you up. You drop your cell phone in the water, they go down there and retrieve it and give it back to you. They play games and shit. They do little tricks for you in the ocean. Killer whales, cool, man. You know why? Because they're a mammal. They have a brain. They have a soul. You can look into their eyes and see, a soul there. You look into a great white shark's eyes, dark and black, soulless eyes, a mouth filled with razor-sharp teeth and a taste of human blood on its tongue. It's sad. They don't deserve to exist. You should be able to swim in the ocean without fear. Sure, you should have a reasonable fear of like jellyfish or some seaweed, depending on where you live. But getting eaten alive by a fucking vicious fish? No, that shouldn't happen to anybody. Not in this century. I think they should all be destroyed. Let the dolphins and killer whales inherit the oceans. I'm sorry to hear about that, Roy. It's a vicious cycle. It never ends. And these assholes tell me, oh, you got a better chance of hitting the lotto than getting eaten by a shark. Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit. Every time you go in the ocean, you risk your life. I don't know how these fucking celebrities go on these yachts and go jumping off their yachts and swimming into the Mediterranean Ocean and off the coast of Greece and shit. Like, what are you doing? What are you, nuts? Those are savage, ancient waters filled with prehistoric beasts that'll eat you alive. And you just fucking Kylie Jenner doing jumps into the dips in the ocean and shit. Like, what are you doing? I don't know, man. Thank you so much, Roy. What up, Goldie? Frisco. God bless you, Roy Cohen fan. 7-Eleven manager. Smoke wages war on the sharks. I try to tell these people. They don't listen. Greek lady. What's up, Greek lady? Tikanis. Savage ancient waters. Yes, they are. The Mediterranean Sea. Ancient beasts. I would never swim in no Mediterranean water. Never. Ancient ecosystem. What up, Mustache Pete? Jimmy Easy's just another diamond. Doesn't have a wise guy that killed somebody, so he calls himself a hitman. In Brooklyn, probably didn't have a father. Yeah, I don't know. Brooklyn's very upset. I don't know what his problem is. He took off his sunglasses today. He looks very depressed. Looks very angry and depressed. Look, life is stressful. I get it. Yeah. He could use a spa day or something. Maybe he needs to go to a spa. Every animal has a soul, even a cobra. No. No. Especially a serpent. No. Serpent's another vicious creature. That's why most animals have an inherent fear of snakes. Even a baby knows the fear of fucking snake. It's an inherent fear by nature because they're evil, soulless creatures as well. You could have a pet snake in a tank from a baby, from a hatchling. You could feed that fucking snake every day, give it water, tender, loving care. You could even pet the motherfucker. You keep putting your hand in that tank, one day it's going to bite because it has no respect. It's got no decency. It's got no soul. All it has is a natural inherent instinct to kill. That's all it's designed to do is kill, just like a shark. Shark ain't trying to do no tricks. Shark ain't trying to help you retrieve your cell phone if you drop it in the water. Shark ain't going to differentiate. That's another thing I hear from these experts, these conservationists. Oh, the shark doesn't want to eat you. You're not on the menu. Bullshit. You think the shark's going to differentiate between you and a seal or whatever? No. It sees a medium-sized creature in the fucking water swimming around, making a splash. It's going to eat you. It don't give a shit what you are. That shit'll eat a fucking car tire. It'll eat license plates, car tires, mufflers. It don't give a shit. It's an eating machine. That's all it's designed to do. Even when you kill the son of a bitch and dispatch it with a hook or whatever, you put your hand in its fucking mouth, even if it's deceased, and it'll still clamp down and bite. It has a natural instinct to kill, dead or alive. It's a vicious creature, and we don't need them in our oceans. I've been trying to tell you people, but I'm an asshole. Killer whales don't like yachts in the Mediterranean. So they say. That's because a few yachts have hit them, and then the killer whales get vengeful. They want revenge. They start planning attacks on the yachts because they crash into these whales sometimes, you know. That does happen. But at least they got a reason. The shark ain't got no reason. Shark ain't got no fucking reason. That shark's coming right up on the shore, not minding its business, looking to kill. They got a whole ocean. They got to come right up to the shore, though, you know. They'll even pass by fish that are swimming right in front of it and go for something else. Sorry, I just had a fucking sneeze. Usually I mute myself, but I didn't have time. Sorry about that. I tried to control it. Yes, there's flesh-eating bacteria that go, yeah. Can you believe this shit? You don't know. Life is random, man. Shouts to Lisa. Good to see you tonight, Lisa. Rubin, don't even get him started with the shark thing. He's not going to agree with you. We've all told him. Oh, God, I'm afraid to see. I'm afraid to look. Someone should make a clip of the Growing Up Gotti episode scene where the boys talk to Diddy on the phone. Oh, I forgot about that. Is that when they were wearing chinchillas? Roy Cohen says, fuck the rats and fuck the sharks. All right. Motherfucker, go anywhere, motherfucker. Fuck the sharks. I saw about 30 dolphins at Rockaway Beach yesterday. First time I ever saw that. Yeah, they're saying the New York waters are getting cleaner now, so all these creatures are coming by. Dolphins and sharks and all types of shit. Whales. Cuttlefish. Dom should know you can't quit the life. Yeah. Somebody needs to go over there and tell him. I was in their chat earlier just to ask a question about Vinny Ocean, like a true mob hump that I am, and that got ignored, of course, but I did respond back to a few trolls in there. Thank you, Goldie. Frisco. Phoenix says it's Hootie who needs the pep talk. You need to encourage him to stay away from Gene, or he'll be limping into San Gennaro Feast again. And in turn, we need to hide the refrigerator from Hootie. I don't think Hootie's going back to that fucking feast. I don't think it would be a good idea. Unless the Merlino boys aren't over there this year. If they don't come back to the San Gennaro Feast this year, then yeah, I guess the coast is clear for Hootie to have a few cannoli, some Zeppeli, maybe some fried Oreos or some shit, you know? But if that Merlino stand is back over there, I'd suggest that Hootie stay away. Stay home, brother. You know, stay home. Go to the pizzeria down the block or something, you know. Stay away. Get yourself a calzone or something. I don't know. Get yourself a pinwheel. But you stay away from that feast, pal. They'll do it again to you. You know, they're not fucking around. They're not fucking around. I don't even know if I should go back there this year. You know, people were talking shit about my name, throwing dirt on my name over there, man. Oh, here we go. Well, to be honest, Smoke, the ocean really is their home. I mean, they can't live in the projects. No, they shouldn't live at all. They shouldn't live there at all. You understand? We don't need no fucking sharks over there. They shouldn't exist. If we don't have the dodo bird, we don't have the American camel. Yes, camels originated in North America, for those who don't know. You think they come from Egypt? No, camels come from America. They went extinct during the Pleistocene. We don't have nice things anymore, but we got sharks. Fuck the sharks. We don't need them. I'm from Korea. Chad D says, every time Dan Herman is on, it's the same bullshit, and people tell him he laughs. I can't believe he actually did represent or rip off some washed-up actors and singers. Look, he's got connections. Ah, shit. That's right, yes. Mustache Pete says Easy's a clown. He had all the leftover fanboys from these shows that nobody likes. Yeah, I guess he's a troll channel. That's what he is. Turned into a troll chat. That's all right. They'll learn. You got to learn the hard way. Not really mob related, but did you see J-Bo from BMF got caught? Another drug case? 53 kilos and 3 guns. God damn. 53 fucking kilos. Holy shit. No, I didn't hear about that, Rob. Damn. Bunch of fanboy closet simp moderators on Easy Show. Damn, that sounds sad, man. Is that what it's come to? Sleazy did a show. I don't know, but they will strike you if you play it. Yeah, I don't play nobody's show, man. That's risky. I don't play nobody's show. I'll play the audio and review it, but I ain't going to put it up on the screen. That's just stupid. Smoke, if that's the case, you think there's a way to get him on your show again, or that Nadu guy? I mean, I'm just brainstorming here. Yeah, I'm sure I could get Nadu on the show. If I ask him, you know, that would be nice. I meant to hit him up a few weeks ago. I just haven't bothered him. You know. Yeah, that's right, Carlos. I've been through blood, sweat, and tears on here. Yeah, they get upset when you say that. They've been around for 3 weeks. They think who the fuck they are. Shit. All right, we're scrolling up. Oh, you want to come up? All right, I'll drop the link. I'm from Korea. Let me drop the link. It's hard to top last night, bro. That's for sure. Yeah. And I got to do it every fucking day. I got to figure it out. You think this shit's easy or cheap? You know what it costs to debug 20 million lines of code for what I bid for this job? Because if you can, I'd love to see him try. Anyway, that was from Jurassic Park. Anyway, forget about it. Smoke is a great end to the night to get people off our daily troubles. Thank you, Roy. Yeah. I'm glad people get enjoyment out of this show. Some people do. I appreciate that. Gardino in the house. You're entertaining. Get Dan back on. We'll get Dan back on sometime next week. Sure. He'll come back. We'll get him back on again. Can't have him on every night. You know, this ain't the fucking Dan Herman show over here. But, you know, we'll get him back again next week. He said a lot last night. So let's give him a break. He'll come back with more to say. Just have to let events play themselves out, you know. Smoke, you can talk about any current events, shark attacks, do impressions, sports, gambling. Yeah, I did that. I used to talk about current events. People used to break my balls. Yo, man, this show's boring, man. That's all you read is the news, man. So I had to switch it up and go to this mob genre bullshit. And it seems to be taking off. People seem to like it. But, you know, there's not enough content in the mob genre every day, especially when you got guys like Dom taking fucking vacations. They think it's acceptable business practice to fucking disappear for days on end. So, you know, it's a rough business. You know, you talk about the Gaudis. Oh, this is boring. Boring. You talk about the sharks. Oh, leave the sharks alone. Boring. You talk about aliens. Boring. I give them hip hop news. Oh, hip hop sucks, man. I don't like hip hop music. I was like, what are you going to talk about? You know, we got the Tupac Shakur case coming up next week. Guess I can't talk about that either, right? So what the fuck am I going to do? You know, I'm from Korea, man. That's right, Southie. Just trying to survive the ghetto. That's all, man. Nothing personal. Calm down, smoke, drink your milk, and relax. Pause. No, don't take the night off. I wouldn't be able to sleep if you did. Oh, I put people to sleep, huh? Is that what I do? Damn it, man. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the heart problems, too, yeah. Heart problems. I'm from Korea. He'll go to a low security camp and play tennis the whole time. Is that what he's going to do? Look, I hope he does, you know, easy time and comes home in one piece. I don't wish no harm on the guy, you know. Just because his aunt's a lunatic doesn't make him, you know, a bad guy. We're scrolling up here. Scrolling up. Hey, gay uncle in the house. That guy in the camo pants is that Fanuc Victoria always hangs out with Rob. I don't know who the fuck that guy is. I don't know. Did you see the Gotti cannabis vape John Jr. posted about today? No. I didn't see that. They're getting into the weed business now? The Gotti cannabis vape. Poisoning our youth to this day with dope. Some things never change. Shit. Yeah. All right. Fuck me. We're scrolling up. Smoke, quit being a woke joke radical and maybe they won't block you. That's slander, man. I resent that statement on general principle. I reject that statement. Scrolling up. What up, Common Sense? Common Sense in the house. I went to get barbecue in Red Hook, Brooklyn, and had to get online to order. It was all hipster tards, and they all smelled horrendous. Yeah, that's another thing about this fucking city, bro. I don't know what it is with this generation, but for every little fucking thing, there's a line. A clothing store. What is it called? Stusky or some shit? Stusky brand clothing. Fucking 10 blocks long to go into a department store. Fucking pastrami sandwich. Cat's Deli. They got a line down the block and shit. You go to get custard or some shit. Or fucking yogurt. A line down the block. Hipster losers. They don't even look like they're New Yorkers. I don't even know where these people come from. Some people say that they're all from fucking Ohio. All right. There's a line for everything. It's a fucking lousy pastrami sandwich, bro. Like, and they do it. Like, I hate these assholes. Like, yo, you see a line like that, walk away. Why are you waiting online for hours on end, making it worse? You piece of shit. It's not that serious, bro. Like, who are these people, man? Fucking scumbag. They see a line, they just got to stand on it. They don't even know what the line's for. They just want to be a part of the in crowd. You know, they want to be trendy. Like, bro, you can't get a pastrami sandwich anywhere else. You got to get it from this place, right? You can't go to the ice cream parlor down the block. You got to get ice cream from this asshole, right? Fucking shitheads, bro. They ruin everything, these fucking hipsters. I know exactly what you're talking about. I was in the city a month ago. I saw this fucking line for some nondescript store. They don't even have a fucking awning or a sign to let you know what the store is for. I said, what the fuck is this, bro? Like, well, what's this line for? The guy hands me a sticker and graffiti. I said, what the fuck is this? I had to go online and look it up. It's Stusky brand, something. I said, motherfucker, bro. Like, these people are weirdos. Yeah, can't even get a lousy barbecue. You got a line down the block. Fucking weirdos. Long sleeve shirts and fucking shorts and scraggly beards. Smoking dope with fucking wooden beads wrapped around their wrists. Like, you know, weirdos. Standing out there, 95-degree heat, like a bunch of sheep. To get a fucking lousy pastrami sandwich for $40. Whole generation went to shit. Yeah. That's right, JP. Yeah. All right. We're scrolling down. We're scrolling all the way down. What up, Dragon? Yeah. What the hell? They were the stand-ins left over from Men in Black that didn't get back on the spaceship in Flushing Meadow Park. That's what they look like. The Dragon just made himself a grilled cheese sandwich. 10 out of 10. Delicioso. Yeah, it must be nice. Must be nice. We're scrolling up. All the way from the bottom. Pause. Even Dom told Hootie he was lucky he didn't get stuck. Yeah, very dumb. You know, they could have sneaked him with a little stab in the ribs. You know, he said he got hit with a flapjack or some shit. Shit. Lucky, man. Lucky they just got tuned up a little bit. What up, Offer Exchange? Oh, is this Wayne? Is that who it is? Wayne checking in? Is that Wayne? Oh, okay, okay. All right. I didn't know that was you, Wayne. All right. Now I know. No, look, I'm sure Cat's Deli is good, but what the fuck's the line for, you know? I see a line like that, like, okay, not today. That's it. These assholes, they wait online. They don't care. And they're having a nice conversation with each other. They're talking. And what the fuck? Nothing better to do? You're going to stand online for 2 hours for a lousy pastrami sandwich for $45? I mean, fuck, man. I can understand if there was like a Black Friday sale or some shit back in 2008. You want to get a Samsung TV on sale or some shit, you know? Fine. Wait online for fucking 8 hours at 4 a.m. I don't know. Oh, they are the aliens that I speak of? They probably are. I don't know where they came from. They definitely don't smell like New Yorkers or look like New Yorkers to me. Smoke, what does a New Yorker look like? Shut up, all right? Shut up. I know, all right? I'm a lifelong New Yorker. I know. Agnello is going to go to camp. He'll be fine. Good. I hope so. Oh, here's Phoenix.
Hi.
What's up, Phoenix?
Good. How are you? What's up with you?
I've been better.
All right. I have a question for you about shorts.
Uh-huh.
Are you allowed to take another content creator's a little snippet of their video? I mean, I'm talking about less than 5 seconds.
I'm not sure. I've never attempted to do it. It's risky.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what my idea was. Because Gene Borello is sort of what people are talking about, especially when you have Dan on, etc. So there's a no jumper interview.
Yeah.
With, where Gene is there with Anthony Arlotta.
Is that when he was wearing his little sexy vest like he thought he
He's
was
wearing
Tupac?
his Village People vest. Yes.
Yeah, no shirt underneath. Yeah.
Yes.
He thought he was Tupac in 1995 and shit.
And
all right, go on. Yeah.
And there's I have all the timestamps. There's a part in which he holds up his two hands as though they're weapons, and he does.
Uh-huh.
And then there's another part in the video where he is asked, how many bodies do you have? And he literally says 2.
Yeah, one guy died of a heart attack and the other one, I forgot he said.
So I thought you could combine the little snippets.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, I get it. That's funny. Yeah. Pew, pew, pew.
Pew, pew, pew,
Yeah.
pew. And then how many bodies you got? Pew, 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 2.
Yeah.
And again, I don't know if you can take it without the sound and you insert your own voice.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Pew, pew. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good
idea.
idea.
And you could call it Hitman of the Mafia, Hitman, or something like that.
Yeah.
Because shorts are basically for you to get subs, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's the best way to get new subscribers. If it hits. You know.
And again, since he's the topic du jour, and since he literally had the latest Vlad interview, that would, and again, I don't know how this stuff works. I don't know what gets you in trouble, what doesn't.
Yeah.
Like, could you take a screenshot?
Oh, no, from No Jumper, I'm sure I could repurpose it. But if it's like one of these assholes in the genre over here, you know, that just has like a regular show, they'll strike you, you know? So I don't need that shit. But No Jumper, a big platform like that, you could definitely, you know, repurpose it as far as, what do you call that shit, for critique or educational purposes, shit like that, you know?
Okay, I'm going to drop something in the back chat, all right?
Yeah.
And I don't know if you know how to do this. There's a way that you could send another person a video at that specific timestamp.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, I didn't want you to share it. I just wanted you to open it. Okay. And then you will literally see him do the thing with his hands.
Pew pew pew. Okay. Good.
Do you
Thank
see
you for the
that in the
timestamp.
Do you,
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. We got Tony Buick in the house. What's up, man?
Hey, guys.
What the hell is that?
Tony's having
Yeah.
dim sum.
Yeah, I mean, g'day, BTF. I'll only be a couple of minutes. I'm not going to talk. Am I coming out clear?
Not really. No, it's kind of muffled.
Okay. Okay.
You have to speak up, pal.
I don't want to talk too loud. I'm in a nice Chinese restaurant called Look Food. Can you see that?
What's it called? Fuck you?
No, Look Food.
Look food. Uh-huh.
Yeah. I've got beef, ho fan.
Nice.
Can you see that? I've got dim sum.
You have the hogao.
What are they? Hakao, yeah. Hakao.
From dumplings.
Hot and sour soup. Chicken and rice. Bok choy.
Yeah.
The wife.
He's gonna eat that later for dessert.
Temporary
So bad.
nice chili.
Nice, yeah. The good chili, yeah.
I'll just give you, I don't want to take people's faces in other tables.
I like that floor too. Fancy floor, fancy place.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It's a beautiful place actually. Just to stick it up a bit. Okay.
Where in Asia are you right
now? Sorry, what was that?
Where are you?
I'm in a city called Iloilo in central Philippines, in an island called Panay.
I'm sorry, in central what?
Philippines.
Central Philippines.
And Panay.
Yeah, I left
Central
Malaysia
Panay.
a week ago. I left Malaysia exactly actually a week ago. I was there for a week. And and I'm in an island called Panay, Iloilo City. There's it's a big Chinese diaspora. Actually, the oldest Chinatown in the world is not like a lot of people think, San Francisco. It's in Manila when it was founded. And it's called Binondo. That's the oldest. That's a fun fact. Look it up. The oldest Chinatown is in Manila. It's been there for 400 years. In other words,
Your string being bought.
a little Chinatown away from mainland China. And it was set up because the Spanish had.
So you're gonna give us a history lesson? Just fucking whispering.
Yeah.
Go on. Go on. Yeah.
So anyway, I'll leave that for another time. Hello to
Jesus
everyone out there. I can't say individually. It's not time and place, but I just thought I'd show you.
You're in a library? Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? She's the one. Normally, I don't go. I go to my roots, but she told me, "Don't you dare talk loud." So that's why I'm whispering. I'm not going to take her face, but yeah. Okay. I'd say bye-bye, ta-ta, and this one's for Rubin Sanchez. Ta-ta, and farewell. I'm eating good. Hey, shout out to Shug. Shout out to Shug. What was his famous saying when he was over there? I'm living the life, motherfuckers. Good on you, Shug. Bye-bye, everyone. See you guys.
All right, brother.
I'll watch the chat after I finish.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
All right, Buick. Enjoy the meal, man. Have a good time.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye-bye, BTF. God bless you. Kick me off.
All right, brother.
Thank
Later,
you.
man.
Kick me off, Gunsmoke. Bye-bye.
All right. Yeah, shouts to Shug. Shouts to Sons of Italy. I don't know where Sons has been, but shouts to Sons of Italy, wherever he's at. Hope he's all right.
Yes.
Smoke, you should work with Herman to start your own Barstool clone. I don't know what that means. Shouts to Smoke's sworn enemies as we're coming for you, the fucking sharks. Smoke, play Dom's video when they talk about the feast.
Yeah, you could play that video.
I guess, yeah.
He did like a short 20-minute video. And I think Carlos's favorite part is when you fast forward to Gene's face when the phone goes
he gulps. He gulps.
when you hear the scream in the crowd.
Yeah.
And then then Gene is like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow. Oh.
He's like,
something's happening.
He doesn't know what to do. His eyes are going back and forth.
Yeah. He starts getting nervous. And you see his throat go up and down because he's sucking in air, like, oh.
And his
I got my friend killed.
His lip disappears. Because Gene has fat lips.
Yeah, his lips shrunk.
He gets so like he doesn't know what to do.
He got tight-lipped.
Yeah. It's like his lips deflated.
Wow. Yeah, he thought his friend got whacked behind his bullshit.
Yes. Yeah.
That's crazy. Could have happened too. He's lucky that didn't happen.
Can you just click on that video that I sent you in the back, just to tell me if it is at the 19-minute 40-second?
Mm-hmm. All right, hold on.
You don't have to put it on screen because you don't want to get.
Yeah, no, I can't do that.
You can't do that.
No, yeah, it's at 1938. Yeah.
Yeah, it literally is like around 1940. You know how to do that, right? With
Do
videos.
what?
Send a video to somebody at a specific timestamp.
I think I learned that the other day, actually. Yeah. I forgot how to do it, but yeah.
When you pull up any video, you just move it to the timestamp that you want to send it to somebody, right?
Mhm.
Let's say you move it to 5 seconds before that time. And what you do is on the video, you right click. You have a mouse, right?
Yeah.
You right click and you could do copy at current time.
Okay.
You'll see the drop down.
I think there's a way to do it with the phone too, without the mouse and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
On the phone, I don't know how to do it. On the laptop, I know how to do it.
Yeah.
But
God damn it, Carlos.
But so did you see the little pew, 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 pew?
No, I didn't see that. I just paused right as soon as I turned it on because the audio was on. It was playing. Let me see. Let me mute it. There he goes. Yeah. Pew, pew.
Yeah, he just pew, 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 pew. So literally, if you clip that without the audio, maybe you could add your voice instead as Tonto yourself.
Yeah. How come Aerolata didn't tell him, like, yo, this is what you're wearing? You're going to wear this fucking...
I don't know. And, you know, with your creativeness, you could put the whole, the feathers, you know, the band on his head.
No, I'm not going to do that to him. I did that like 5 years ago when I first came around. And he's like, yo, who's this Gunsmoke? Who the fuck are you?
But he's wearing the perfect outfit with it.
Nah, yeah, no, he's too sexy for his shirt over there. Look at this guy. He's wearing a Tupac vest from 95.
Yes.
But nah, he's come on the show a couple of times, so I'm not going to break his balls like that. I'm not going to do the Tonto thing.
And I'll just put it in the... I'm just going to put the time at the back. So it's 1 hour 27:50.
Uh-huh.
That's when he is asked how many bodies you have. And then maybe like a couple of seconds after that, he says 2. So he does say one was an accident, but he never explains who's the other body he has.
And then he says he's got none. It depends what show he goes on. And he says he's got a body or he doesn't, you know?
So that would be a question for Dan. Is that considered entertainment?
Yeah.
When he lies?
I'm sure he'll have an answer for that to dance around it. Like, it's not technically a lie if the guy died. And yeah.
You should call him Dance Herman. He dances.
Dance.
Dance Herman.
Yeah, dance the fucking drink over here.
Dances around the issue.
Yeah.
Like when he doesn't want to answer you, he'll compliment you.
Yeah.
Like,
you have a good show.
Oh, you sound like a really intelligent guy. Right? He changes the subject.
Yeah.
He goes off on tangents and like you'll ask him, so what do you think about, like, what happened with you and Hootie? You know, what you could ask him that kind of question. And then he starts talking about it for like a second and he immediately or happened with an actress.
Yeah.
So you call him Dan Herman.
Dan knows how to dance around the subject.
He does.
Dance Herman.
Dance Herman dances around the subject. But I just, like I said, I just wanted to come up real quick just to tell you that. And again, like I said, I don't really understand how shorts work, what gets you in trouble, what doesn't get you in trouble. But it, at least in my head, if you did something like that, because Gene Barella literally is somebody that we talk about all the time. Dan Herman has been on talking about him. He is being kind of pulled in different directions with different content creators, let's just say, between Dan and Dom and I don't know if with Jimmy Easy or what, but and then plus he did the DJ Vlad interview. So if you just get that short out there, you might get subs from outside of the people you have right now.
Yeah.
Did you get any subs from the last short you just did?
I'm not sure, actually. I didn't check the analytics on that one.
But do you find that now that you've started doing more public shows that you're getting more subs?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Because I do want
Especially
to say
lately.
congratulations. You did get over 6,000.
Yeah.
Wasn't that your goal at one point? You said 6,000. We got to get to 6,000.
Well, I wasn't going to bring it up until until like a few more weeks from now, because these fucking assholes, you go around bragging about it, and the fucking trolls, whatever 10, 12 accounts they got subscribed, they'll take it away. So I was going to keep it on the hush, but since you said it, yeah, I want to thank you guys for the 6,000 subscribers. I was going to make a post soon.
Sorry.
But no, it's all good. They'll take it away now.
Blame Phoenix. Blame Phoenix. It's all my fault.
It's all good. It's all good. No, I appreciate you, Phoenix. Yeah. No, that definitely was my goal this summer, to get 6,000. It was a struggle, but we finally got there. So the goal has been achieved. Yes. I was going to celebrate in a couple more weeks just to make sure it was solidified, because these fucking trolls, for months they were playing games. They'll add 10, they'll take away 12, they'll fucking, scumbags, So I was going to keep it on the hush for a while. But,
I would be. Is there a way for you to look at your analytics quick? I mean, you don't have to show it on the screen or anything. But is there a way for you to look at the analytics on your last short? Like, can you tell from one video, like how many subs you got from a video?
I think there's a way. I just, I'm looking now. I just don't see how to do it.
Because it's something in your studio, right?
Yeah. I'll tell you the views and average percentage views, but I can't see how many people subscribed. Let me see. Yeah, it's not going to tell me. I don't know. There was a way to do it, though. I just can't remember. Yeah.
Because I've heard people say that that's what most people use subs for.
Yeah.
Did you post that short on Instagram? Or
No.
TikTok?
No, my Instagram isn't popping like that. So, I'll post shit on Instagram sometimes, but they don't really get views like that. It's an old account, and I never really used it for like fucking posting shit for a few years. So it's basically just a dead account now. I would have to start off fresh and then repost shit just to get attention on there. But
okay.
So posting on there is like a waste, but I still do it from time to time.
Yeah, I'm just wondering where, like, who you should talk to Jeff Nadeau if you're going to have him back on, because I notice on his last few shows, what he does when he does lives now, he also simultaneously does the live feed either on Instagram or TikTok at the same time, or even Twitter. I forget which.
Oh, he does all three. Yeah, Kick, whatever, Twitter, all that shit.
Yeah,
he'll have thousands of people watching at the same time. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah, and I did hear him say that he would come back on your show.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I spoke to him the other day. Yeah,
definitely.
Because
that'll certainly drive some traffic. So
yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna jump down. Yeah. Maybe somebody else wants to grab the link. Drop the link for somebody else.
Yeah. All right, Phoenix. Well, I appreciate you.
Thank
Good to hear from you tonight.
No problem. Laters.
All right. Later, Phoenix.
Bye.
What the hell's going on in this chat here? You guys arguing and shit? God damn it, Dwayne. I'm from Korea, man. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Huh. Yeah, Gene's wearing that sexy vest over there with no shirt under. Gene looking like an extra on the movie Cruising. Yeah, that's funny. Let me see. Let me post it up here. Yes. There you go. Oh, let me put it on the screen, motherfucker. You think I need this shit? This is kind of risque. I don't know. A little risque here. But yeah, this is how Gene dresses and shit. God damn it. Let's see what Gene had to say recently. He's been talking a lot of shit over there. Let's see. Gene Borello. He's got Borello. I mean, not he's got a Merlino.
Oh man, I try not to laugh because people. I don't watch these two clowns, but people send me their stuff. Joey Merlino, you fake ass Nino Brown, giving out turkeys and book bags and all this stuff. Really? You'll want it for 7 unalives. 7 unalives. I got to keep it, nice. And you're sitting there giving out all these free things and all this stuff. Why don't you go give money to the people that you make their families not have fathers no more? How about that? Why don't you go give them out?
How about that?
Why don't you give the kids book bags? How about that? Okay, because we all know you're on borrowed time. Canada. That's all I'm going to say is Canada. You know what I'm talking about. We know. Coming soon. Cold case unsolved. Sayonara.
Sayonara? I thought it was sayonara. Sayonara. So what, he whacked some guy in Canada now? Jesus Christ. Let's see what he had to say about Ronnie G.
Guys, we have breaking news. It's sad to say, at the end of the day, I know he was my old boss. Me and him were very tight at one point. Ronnie G. Alonzo was a legit gangster. My right-hand man at one time. I know whatever happened between us, I did what I did. Breaking news, he was just picked up today again with Joe from the health food store. The feds got him again. I told you they wanted this guy. He's one of the only really gangsters left in the Bonanno family. He comes from a bloodline of serious gangsters. Vinny Asaro was his uncle. He's just like Vinny. The feds want him off the street. They always wanted him as bad. He was the target with everybody. He was a multimillionaire. You name it, he did it. This guy was a serious gangster, and they just got him again. He didn't make it out 6 months. They gave him early release. He must have violated. They said he's all around town doing what he's not supposed to, and they got him again. So Ronnie G. Alonzo came home, lasted 6 months, and now he's back in jail again. This guy, from when he was 35 till now, till the remainder of his life, is going to be in prison. It's crazy. The second half of his life, he did all jail time. And this guy's a serious guy, very dangerous. I did all his violence. I did a lot. I shot people for him. I did everything for him. They got him again. Crazy, man. Sucks.
They were playing early.
What's going on, guys? So listen, I'm sure you've seen that bullcrap James Proctor was talking. Like I told you, he works for that family, the Gotti family. He's their little spokesman. Okay, so I'm going to be going on with Frankie Joya very soon. Well, not directly with him, through someone until he's off probation, which will be very soon. Frankie Joya was a real serious guy out of New York. Lucchese family with the gas pipe and all those lunatics, and me and him are gonna do some things together, and it's gonna explode because we are the same, just like me and Dominic, same thing. It's gonna explode the internet. People have been waiting for 2 real bad guys, just like me, Johnny Eli, just like me and Dominic Sicali. So Frankie Joya, I'm looking forward to doing some videos with you. I know you're a wild guy, just like I was, and it's gonna be fun. So James Proctor, make sure you report on that, all right? Okay? Get your face out of Angel's Fur Burger. Goodbye.
Get your face out of her fur burger. That's great.
What's up, guys? So listen, I wish you would really start listening to me more. Everything I tell you is true, right? He couldn't wait for something to come out on me. He did the story right away. I mean, like, not even an inch to let you go. Angel Gotti's, all these guys come out with stories. Carmine Agnello about giving the kidney. He didn't bring that up, about the fake kidney story. He's trying to give his mom a kidney enough to do 3 months in jail.
Yeah, you're not going to hear Proctor talk about that. Not one peep. Not one fucking peep. Anyway. What up, Boogie? Yo, 7-Eleven manager, thank you for saying so, brother. I came as a troll, but stayed as a fan. Thank you. I appreciate that, 7-Eleven manager boy. That's what's up, man. Shouts to Boogie Man. Yeah. I'm from, I forget it. Somebody said they don't like when I say that. Stop saying you're from Korea, man. Just say shit. Porsche Smoke, he is scared from these trolls, things that you wouldn't even think of. He has to be careful. That's right, Michael Maffa. Whatever you say, I don't know what you said there, but all right. From Korea. Gene looking like a before and after picture of Vito Spatafora. Oh, yeah, let me get this fucking shit off my screen. Jesus Christ. Making me look up that filth. Garbage mouth. Garbage. We're scrolling up. When you cooperate, don't you have to disclose everything, including bodies? I guess so. That's part of the plan, right? That's the agreement. Is Craig Sakali coming on the show tonight? I don't know. From Korea, man. I got to stop saying that. Anyway, shouts to Tony Buick. He's having a good time over there in the Philippines, eating authentic food and shit. Real ethnic-like. Shouts to Phoenix for coming on the show, giving good advice as always. Thank you, Phoenix. Suggestions and stuff. This is the first time Buick is speaking at a normal volume. Yeah, he comes on here whispering. You can barely hear him. And he wants to give you a fucking a history lesson for the next hour. Back in the 1460s in Malaysia, the samurai came through and, like, fuck, man. They taught everyone Kama Sutra. Yeah. It looks good, yeah. Look, you saute a cat pretty good. It looks good, Scrolling up. How do we even know that's Dwayne and not Dan Herman typing for him? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Dan was on the show last night and Offer Exchange was in the chat. So I'm pretty sure it's Wayne. Yeah. Oh, this chat is ruthless, aren't they? Cutthroat, man. Cutthroat. Gene don't got no bodies. Remains to be seen. I don't know. Yeah, this chat is ruthless. Sick bastards, huh? Let me scroll all the way down here. Let me play catch up. Dwayne says, I'm going to have to ban Carlos if that's okay, my surf buddy. Carlos is getting into trouble. All right, well. Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you. I have never seen anyone try to prove how tough they are more than Gene and Pizza. Yeah, but what about, what's his name? Danny Trio. He was a tough motherfucker, wasn't he? Well, I got 10 more minutes left to do my due diligence. Then we're going to hit the 2-hour mark. Might have to get the fuck out of here and save it for tomorrow's Sunday service. I don't know. Rough crowd tonight. Rough crowd. I read the fucking news. They tell me, oh, Gotti stories are boring. I don't want to hear about it. Yeah, what would you like to talk about? What do you want to talk about? It was in the news. I figured I'd talk about it. I didn't want to go live tonight anyway, all right? Gene would say a big thank you for subbing to him. He doesn't need my subscribe. Petty arguments, no fighting. All right, good. Petty arguments. All right. Is that an Omerta tattoo? Yes, he has an Omerta tattoo. Yes. Isn't that ironic? Don't you think? Yeah. They're really harping on that 600 million. They don't believe it. They don't want to believe it. That number got everybody all pissed off. They don't want to hear about 600 million. Smoke, if you wore a vest like that, I bet April would ride on the back of your mongoose. Yeah, it's a shame, man. That fucking Luigi Mangione had to plead guilty. Now I'm never going to see that girl ever again. I was hoping he was going to take it to trial. I could have went down there. I was going to try to bag her up, man. She looked like she was easy. Slim pickings, yeah. I think she would have been receptive. I would have had to work on my tan a little bit, but we were basically prepared. I haven't been feeling well lately, but you know, he was supposed to go on trial in September, so I had time to heal up and get better. But God damn it. Now she slipped away. She jettisons her time between Brooklyn and California, so she's probably going back to Cali where her fine ass belongs, and I'll never be able to inseminate her. God damn her. I mean, she's a woke radical chick anyway. I got no business being with her, but I did like her. God damn it. It sucks, man. More missed opportunities. Son of a bitch. She's looking a little rough around the edges lately, too. A little worse for wear. I think the summer's wearing down on her, but she still looks all right. Maybe I'll slide into her DMs someday. I don't know. Well, she ain't nothing but trouble, man. She ain't nothing but fucking trouble. You know what I'm saying? What it do? What I do? I don't know, Dwayne. What did you do? Shouts to Wayne, man. You guys are really breaking Wayne's balls out there, huh? Look at this shit. Leave Wayne alone! Thank you so much, Becky Town. All right, rough crowd tonight. Rough crowd. I feel like getting the fuck out of here. Gunsmoke, you have 178 people watching in the chat who are glad you came on. Thank you, Chad. That's a good point. Fuck. Now I got to drop the link. Fuck. Let me see who wants to come on. All right. I won't leave just yet. We got 6 minutes until my due diligence is up. I give myself 2 hours to do my due diligence. If we don't shape up, we ship out. Gunsmoke, ask Proctor to see my paperwork. If I ever talk to Proctor, I'm going to ask him what happened. You got yourself a steam iron with an ironing board? Is that what happened? All of a sudden, you got a fucking ironed and pressed fucking shirt over here. Not one wrinkle. Look at this. All of a sudden now, fucking Jimmy Wrinkles got rid of his wrinkles. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that shirt. Fresh out of the fucking frying pan. Look at that shirt. Firmly pressed on the highest setting without burning it. Up, well, we got Carlos in here. What up, Carlos?
What up, man? You not knock that shit off. You better slip in the goddamn DMs, nigga.
No, I don't want to deal with her, man.
I was. She's cute. What?
Yeah, she is cute, but she's a woke fucking radical. She's a nut job.
Well, you take it out of her. You beat the radicalness out of her. You know how to beat it out of her.
That's what I want to do sometimes. Let me see. Let's look her up. That's what I want to do, actually.
Slip in them DMs. Oh, man. He got a new hat. Look at that.
Yeah. Up. Well, somebody said, you suck angel. That's what it stands for. You suck angel. I don't know. You suck angel. Yeah. That's what it stands for. Because people were making fun of his hat with the A. A for angel. But I'm more impressed with his shirt.
I know, right? Hey, he looks like a mailman, don't he?
Yeah, he does. Looks like he likes to lick stamps. He likes to lick stamps, this guy. He's probably one of those assholes that licks his thumb, too, every time he turns the paper and shit. With the thumb licking thing. Thumb licking motherfucker.
Oh, my God.
Angel. Oh, no, I promise I won't talk about the Agnello story. I promise. No. Thank you, Jet. Thank you, Sable, for the jewels. Every little jewel helps. Thank you.
Yeah, it does. They cool. They look cool when you're in the chat and they pop up in the chat. They look dope.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it adds some sprucing it up to it. I don't know. It's lively. Nice.
Wayne get. See, but it's kind of like Dan Grew Herman. You know, I don't believe nothing he says, but you know what? He's a good sport about it because most would have jumped off panels as much as he been taking blows. You know.
Yeah, no, he's definitely a good sport about it.
Yeah, Wayne, you're gonna have to get thick skin because this chat is ruthless. Any of the guests that come in here, you gotta have thick skin because this chat is ruthless.
No, he's getting his little what do you call it? A crash course.
Yeah.
In the chat, you know, he'll have to get used to it. He's
See,
making his bones.
But that's the thing about this chat. You know, this chat will bust balls or whatever. But I've seen our subs in there defending you and stuff like that when these bozos are talking about you. So we can be ruthless, but we can also speak up, and we won't allow half that stuff that they allow over there. Like what happened today with Lisa in the chat. It's like, come on, man, you people got wrenches. Y'all see what this dude is doing, and none of y'all say nothing because he's fanboying on them. A bunch of bozos.
Definitely bozos.
Yeah. But Dan also likes the attention. I caught the show yesterday. That show was good.
Yeah. Now he makes for a good show. He's a controversial figure.
Oh yeah. But all this money shit, let me see what's on your goddamn wrist. I don't want to hear about the houses and the cars and all that stuff. It's a simple thing. Show me what you rocking on your goddamn wrist. Shit, simple shit like that. Like when people gotta tell everybody how much money they got and what they made. You ain't got shit. We learned that shit a long time ago in this community.
You want to see a swatch watch?
You know?
Somebody left a comment on my video last night saying, "Oh my God, you put him in a thumbnail, you're gonna get your channel taken down." Like what? For what? What the fuck is he? Bin Laden over here? Like what the fuck? Osama bin Laden? What the fuck, bro? You know, it's fucking Dan Herman. They act like he's I don't know, fucking Epstein or somebody. Yeah. It's like let's relax, you know. Jesus.
For real. Yeah, you got all of that, and you got a Swatch. Listen, you got a Paddock, and we talking, and don't be showing me no Delancey Street Special. Yeah.
Yeah, this year actually, I might if I go to the fucking feast, I'm gonna take a little stroll over to Canal Street, and get myself one of those fucking those belts or some shit. Get a Ferragamo or something. I don't know. Fuck it.
I was watching. You talking about that? I was watching videos today. They were showing them. They did a sweep. Oh man, they were throwing all the merchandise to the street so the cops could go grab it and they could take off running. And it was funny because the cops were running from one side of the street to the other side of the street and the other side of the street. And you had regular people just like, oh, freak that. People started picking up the purses and stuff, and it's just like, wow.
You take that shit and run. Whatever it is, you grab it and run. Fuck it. It's stolen swag anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I got a fucking character backstage. Hold on. Let's listen to this bullshit. You ready for this, Carlos?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Speak.
Hello?
Yeah, hello? Hello?
Yeah. Hello. What up, Carlos?
So who's this?
This is fucking CJ.
Oh, it's fucking CJ now, huh? I heard you've been going around.
Dude, I love that laugh. I knew you were gonna fucking laugh.
Oh yeah? Oh. When Herman was on the panel, people were sending turtle gifts. Yeah, I saw that too. That was funny. Yeah.
Listen, Dan. I mean, he's. I like him. I like Dan.
Oh, you like Dan?
Yeah.
You like a lot of people. You like Tadio when he says the N word. You like.
I love Tadio. Tadio Alstar. Yeah.
You like T-Knot when he goes around fucking talking shit about me, making up lies and slandering my name.
Listen, you know
like
I love
all
you,
these
Smoke.
characters. No,
You
you went around saying Smoke used to be a good guy. They came in my chat and told me what you've been saying about me in other chats.
You used to be a good guy. Like, I love you, Spoke.
Oh, you love me now.
I
you
always stuck up
the
for
channel
you.
in a while. Well, where you been? You haven't supported the channel. You've been going to Jimmy Easy's chat.
Because your moderators blocked me. I can't even fucking donate. I tried to put 100. I tried to put 100 like 5 minutes ago, and I couldn't even do it.
Bullshit. Now
I
you're
swear to
trolling
God.
me. You never sent me 100.
I sent you a message. I said, hey, I'm trying to put 100 right now, and I'm fucking blocked.
That's a lie. All right, I'll unblock you right now and
not a
see
lie.
if you send that 100. You're gonna
It's
send
not a
100.
lie.
I'll
It is what
unblock
it
you.
is.
You're gonna send the 100.
So
I'll unblock you
I
right
am
now.
blocked. So I am blocked.
Are you? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna check right
You
now.
just said. You said. Oh,
No,
I can unblock you so you can send 100.
You said you're blocked. So I said I'll unblock you if you're gonna send 100.
So why would you have to unblock me if I'm not blocked?
You said you're blocked. I didn't say you're blocked. You're saying I'm gonna check right now. I didn't see if you were blocked.
Oh no, he's blocked. They blocked him twice.
Oh,
yeah, Carlos knows. Carlos knows.
They blocked you twice. Let me see.
Well, at least you weren't talking that much. You weren't talking like enough crap like fucking T-Knot was over there with his bullshit, slandering the line on people. If I ever see who that dude is or ever meet him in person, I'm going to rip his tongue out and shove it up his fucking ass.
Listen, Carlos, T-Knot's his own man. It's not me.
Oh,
but
my God.
I will
He's not
always
acting like a man.
No, but listen, Alstar, he's my boy. I'm never gonna talk shit about him. He's my guy. It is what it is. He says what he does, but I'm not gonna go against Alstar.
You don't have to go against them, but it's a simple thing. That's like people coming in here saying that you're a closeted homo who takes mandingos up the butt. You put a stop to it. He's calling him an anti-Semite and calling me a woman beater. That shit is not cool. I don't care if he's your friend or not. You don't allow somebody to do that shit.
That's not me. That's not me. But at the same time,
you're missing the point.
You ain't gonna turn me an All-Star.
No,
nobody's trying to do that. Nobody's trying to get you to go against Alstar, but you should tell him to knock it the fuck off. He's going around to other people on Instagram telling them shit, talking shit to them too, who have nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with me?
Because you're over here fucking singing his praises like he's a great guy.
Dude, Alstar's my dude. He's my boy. Alstar's my boy.
So then tell your boy to fucking knock it off and calm down and stop acting like a sworn woman.
I can't do that. It's I can say whatever I want, but I don't have no responsibility over that.
Okay.
What do you want me to do? Hey, Alstar, you can't say this. That's like fucking Dominic Sicali. You know, you can't fucking control what people say over the internet.
All right, I unblocked you. So, you claim you were going to send us support tonight. I'd appreciate it if you could. That would be nice. We'll see if you, keep your word. Oh, now he goes quiet on me. You see?
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? You said you were going to send 100 earlier. I just
Yeah, I
unblocked you.
was trying to. I was trying to fucking
I
send you
know.
some money, but I was blocked.
Well, you're not blocked anymore. I just unblocked you and I saved it. So you're good. You're unblocked. You're free.
All right. Well, let me check it out as I
Check it out.
go.
Yeah, test it out. Yeah.
And let me see if somebody makes some comments on the show, and maybe they hit the like button a couple times. What's the likes at right now? Bring the likes up, and I'll probably donate.
Let's see what the likes are at. Now you want the likes up. Got 68 likes so far. Can we get to
How
70?
many viewers?
169.
Yeah, so there should be 169 likes. Let's go. Come on. What are you fucking doing?
Well, there are some hate watchers, so that would be asking for too much. You got a lot of excuses now why you're not sending that 100.
Well, I can't do it on StreamYard.
Oh, no, you can't now?
No, hey, so let me see how I can do it. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. I don't care. You could always come back, grab the link again, come back if you get kicked.
Son's Italy, good to see you. Remember you was asking about the smoke. There he goes. We was hanging out last night.
There he is. I was MIA for a few days. I was hanging out with stand-up guy on Rumble. Oh, okay. I understand.
That's why I missed the show yesterday. It was me, Sug, him, and Mo. We were tearing a couple of people apart.
Oh, okay, all right. No, all good, brother. As long as you're okay, I just want to make sure you're all right because, I don't know, you disappear. I just want to make sure. Good to see you tonight, sons. And thank you, Roy Cohen fan. Wayne loves his wine and cheese. All right, Roy. Thank you, Roy Cohen fan. I appreciate you tonight, brother. Thank you. My man. So what do you think about this, Carlos? Yeah, I hear you.
Fuck. All right, hold on.
Oh, what the fuck is this? God damn it. God damn it. Oh, Lisa says she's disappointed in you right now.
Who?
Lisa. She said,
hey, sorry, Lisa. I can't do nothing. It's Alstar. It's his thing. I can't say, hey, Alstar, don't say nothing.
Why not? Just say, hey,
just
let it go.
You know what?
No,
That's
but I told
shit.
him. I said, hey, Lisa's good people. Like, what else do you want me to do? Like, I can't fucking make the guy fucking not say shit. It's he's his own person. But I told him. I said Lisa's good people. What do you want me to do? I can't do nothing else besides that. I like Alstar. You can turn me against him.
Nobody's trying to
turn you against him because the truth of the matter is we don't give a shit. I don't personally give a shit. I went over there and told them they had to block me. I don't, that's one thing about me. I will speak up for even people that I don't like. If, for instance, if they were coming in here talking about your fucking wife and shit like that, I'd fucking put a stop to that shit because that's not how we get down. I don't do that. Oh, he's my friend, so he's doing wrong. I'm gonna leave him alone.
But
I use my
Alstar is
goddamn
my friend.
voice. That's some coward shit to watch people
Alstar's
that
my
you
friend.
supposedly
I'm not
like
gonna
do
say
that.
shit about him. I like I said, at the end of the day, I say, hey, don't do this. But what do you want me to do? I can't tell him. I can't stop him from doing anything.
Nobody's
He's his
saying
own
stop, but
person.
use your voice. Use your voice.
I said it. I said, hey, Lisa's good people. Like, what do you want me to do at that point? I can't. But also, like I said, Alstar, he takes it serious. Like his problem. Like, I'm not gonna get into it because you guys are gonna get pissed off. But yeah, he got upset by some things that happened before, and it is what it is.
Is this microphone thing working?
Yes,
Here we go.
Lisa.
So,
Oh,
CJ.
it's Lisa, or I thought it was Ro for a second. It's Lisa.
No, it's me. It's Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
You didn't say anything to Tina in that chat before until I called you out and said, CJ, have I ever had problems with you in the past before when you talking shit
never.
about people? Never. And After that happened, that's when you told T-Not that I was good people and to leave me alone.
Yeah.
When T-Not was going off on me on other fucking day,
Yeah, but I'm not on every,
you didn't
I'm
say
not
anything.
on every show.
So stop with the bullshit right now.
The
I've
turtle.
never had any problems with you ever, CJ, and I'd like it to continue that way. But when you're seeing this dude going off on me in this room or in that chat room or what chat room, I'm sorry, fucking YouTube channel or here or there, eh, nobody says anything to me. What
But
kind of
Lisa, I'm not on every show.
you're not on every show? Did you not see him go off on me in fucking 52 Topics the other night?
No.
You were there.
No, I don't think I was because I'm not a member on there no more.
Oh, hold on. Give me 1 minute, please. Give me 1 minute. I want to make this quick. I want this to be understood. Joseph Carlos, ask CJ why he told T-Not where you live. Hey, T-Not, if you in the bushes, 2263 Kentucky Avenue, Winter Park, Florida, 32789. Bring your bitch ass over here anytime you fucking feel like it. I got what you want.
What's that?
Dying to make an example out of one of you bitches.
Okay, what's going on? Is that your address?
That's my exact address.
What do you want to do? You want to chill?
What?
like, what do you give me your address for?
Not you. Everything doesn't revolve around you. You don't listen. You got this fucking selective fucking hearing going on. I specifically said T-Not. But that goes for you too. You can write the shit down. If you got an issue, you come see me. There's no cop calling. I got property. I got grass here. We'll shoot the 5. We'll shoot the 5 all fucking day.
Carlos, I don't have an issue with you. We could play golf if you want. Right there, Dubs Dread. Right, it's right next to your house actually.
But that goes to T-Not. If you in the bushes, you asking people for the address.
T-Not's in fucking Canada. He's in Canada. He's not even in fucking the United States of America. He's in another fucking country.
Oh my god.
Apparently, he wants to know where Carlos lives because he sent me a bunch of messages asking me about it.
Yeah, I don't like I said, T-Not, he does go off the wall. You know, he says all this stuff. But it has nothing to do with me. I don't know how you guys are like, somehow making that like I have something to do with it. But listen, I like Alstar. He's my friend. I will not talk shit about him ever. He's my boy. That's Alstar. I'm not gonna talk shit about him.
Well, I'm gonna go on the record here. I don't have any problems with anybody in any YouTube channel or anything. And then for him to call me out on stupidity because I asked him specifically on another channel, please do not talk about other content creators during this show. He had a problem with me from that moment on.
Yeah, and Lisa, I like you. Like I have no issue with you at all. So, like I said, I can't do nothing about it. It is what it is. It's Alstar. He does his thing.
I'm sorry,
But
that's your thing.
yeah,
TJ,
I don't have an issue with you
had a
at
problem
all.
with you. So you know me. You see me in another YouTube chats. You're not gonna go and like tell him, yo, slow your fucking roll. You don't
Yeah,
know what
that's what I said. I literally said, I was like, hey,
after you
Alstar,
watched
Lisa's
it.
good people.
All right.
Yeah, prior to that, like I said, I don't know. Like you remember when you're in the chat, like I don't see everything that happens all the time. I try, you're in there and it's a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, no, at the same time, Alstar, he I don't agree with everything he says,
On the
but I
show.
like him.
Yeah. Oh, I don't agree with what everybody says either, but
But I told him too. I told him I was like, at least Lisa's good people.
well, we'll see. We'll see if he shuts up because I'm not gonna block him. I want to see if he's gonna continue.
And he's a good guy too. That's the thing is like Alstar is a good guy. I think
How could you
sometimes
say that?
he gets maybe something like he gets offended by something and he gets like he pops off and. But like I said, I like Alstar. I'm not gonna talk shit about him.
Yeah, but T-Not could fucking all-star T-Not. He could fucking suck a dick. I've been watching him pass from fucking chat to chat, fucking talking about smoking me. Like get off the fucking nuts already. You still butthurt, you crying ass bitch, because you're not
he
here.
got blocked. Because
he got blocked.
I never did nothing to the fucking guy. I never had
But
any bad
you
words
blocked
for him.
him.
I didn't block
It's
him.
the
Somebody in the
hoe.
chat blocked him because he was talking
Listen, he's
crazy
a
about
fucking
people.
hoe. He got kicked out of fucking Dominic's. He ran over here. He got kicked out of here, and he ran to fucking Jimmy fucking Greasy. He's a fucking trick. He's a fucking hoe.
Wait till he turns on them
It
too.
almost started with me and Tina in 52 Topics. He was in 52 Topics chat, and he was talking about Gunsmoke, and I told him, I says, please stop talking about other content creators on this chat. We don't do that here. Leave your drama somewhere else. And then somebody else said something to him the same exact way, saying, please don't do that. And then he decided to constantly call us out, that I had to go and text Matt and say, you're the only moderator awake. I says, are you paying attention? Can you tell him to stop?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Joseph.
Oh, JP, what's up?
Joe.
Hey, Lisa. Hey, Carlos. CJ.
What's up, Joseph?
CJ.
What's up?
I just sent the message in the chat. That's why Carlos gave his address, because T-Nod asked you in Easy's chat, where does Carlos live? And you proceeded to tell him. Now,
No.
remember?
I said Winter Park. No, he said something else, and I
It
said Winter
doesn't.
Park.
No, I have a screenshot. Stop bullshitting. He asked you,
I'm not bullshitting.
Does Carlos?
Yeah.
Where does Carlos live? You responded, Winter Haven or Winter Park, whatever it was.
Because he said something else, and I said no.
Bullshit.
He lives in Winter Park.
Bullshit. You're bullshit.
How's that bullshit?
Now. Please.
That's
because
literally what happened.
No, I got the fucking screenshot where he asked you.
Okay, but what are you saying that I said? I said, yeah, he lives in Winter Park.
There you go. So
we're not disagreeing here.
What do you think he wants his address for? To send him a fucking Hallmark
No,
card?
it's not his address. I didn't say 1192
you confirmed
Church Street, Winter Park.
Come on.
He lives in Winter Park.
Playing semantics now.
Yeah, exactly. I was just going to say that. Semantics now, CJ. Come on. You did this the last time.
So what are you going to mail a postcard to fucking Winter Park saying, hey, Carlos in Winter Park?
Stop with the semantics. You're fucking wrong. You're giving out where he lives because you're a fucking...
He said where he lives on fucking the internet. Like, literally, I was on like maybe 2 shows prior, and he says, I live in Winter Park. There's no secret that Carlos lives in Winter Park.
Oh, CJ,
it's not a secret.
We're all a bunch of... You think we're all a bunch...
Is it a secret that you live in Winter Park? Is it a secret?
Not anymore.
You think we're all a bunch of fucking idiots.
We had a whole show where we talked about it.
I'm cool like that. I got no problem with it. I don't. And trust me, I want to explain this to these fucking crash dummies out there, these fucking wannabe fucking tough guys. The Florida stand your ground law does not work with convicted federal felons. So don't worry about me fucking inviting you over here because I'm going to call the cops. I'm going to give you the business. It's just that fucking simple. And there's not going to be no cops or none of that shit. I'm going to give you the business. I'm tired of these fake-ass fucking tough guys over here before I can find avatars. I got what you want. Trust me, I got what you want. Go for any of you fucking bozos out there that feel froggy.
So, Carlos, so I think what JP was trying to get at is basically he was trying to say I was giving out your address. But I'm pretty sure everybody
No.
remembers.
CJ, that's not what JP is saying. JP is saying you're being a fucking dick by doing that. Whether it's his
saying
address,
that Carlos lives in Winter Park when he said himself that he lives in Winter Park.
Whether it's his address or anything else, all you're doing is fucking siding with T-Nod. You just fucking said it. You're not going to turn me against them.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, exactly. And now you've proven what a fucking dick you are.
Because you could tell me that fucking Alstar assassinated the fucking president of the United States, and I'll still stay by his side.
I don't give
I like him.
I don't give a shit about him. Okay, I really don't. Because he's already tried to threaten me by saying, "Oh, stop me." Now, if he wants to come to Costa Rica, he could take a one-way fucking flight. I'll pick him up at the airport, but he won't be going home. Okay, so just fucking stop with your bullshit.
But that has nothing to do with me.
Well,
it has zero to do with me.
Listen, you're siding with him. Okay,
Listen, I'm gonna
that's
side.
false.
He's my friend. I'm gonna side with him to the end. He's my friend.
Okay.
You
Well,
know,
we're
and
gonna
that's
side
it.
with
Like
we're
I'm
gonna
not.
side
But
with
at the
our
same time, it
friends
has
here.
nothing to do with me. What he said to
We're gonna
you,
side.
or what he said to
We're gonna
fucking
side with
Lisa, or
we're gonna
anything.
side with our friends. Okay, that's all.
And
You
that's
want to
how it
be a
is.
dick?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
want to be
That's
a
how it
dick
should
about
be.
it? Be a dick about it.
I'm not being a dick. What am I being a dick
Yeah, you
about?
are. You.
I'm
I
just
don't need
saying
to say anymore,
Alstar's my
CJ.
friend. I don't
You're
agree with
proving my
everything
point.
Alstar says, but
You're
he's still
proving
my
my
friend.
point. I don't need to say any more to you. You're proving my point. You're being a dickhead.
Alstar's my friend. So, like I
Good. I
said,
don't give
you
a
guys have
fuck.
a
I
problem
don't
with
give a
him. It
fuck
has
who's.
nothing to do with me.
I don't give a fuck who's your friend, CJ. You're being a dickhead. Period. Talking
For
about
what?
you,
How
not
am I
him,
being a
not
dickhead?
anybody else. I'm talking about you. You know exactly how.
I'm being a dickhead because I say Alstar's my friend.
I'm done with you. You're a waste of time.
Can I
Okay.
just
There you
make
go.
one comment? Hi, CJ.
Hey.
You just came on when you first came on the show, and Gunsmoke let you on panel. You claimed that you wanted to give him a donation, but you couldn't because you're blocked.
Yeah.
Gunsmoke went and unblocked you, and you haven't done anything.
Because now I'm on StreamYard. I'm trying to figure out how to. So, did the last one go
Okay.
through?
Look, drop off.
So why
Drop
don't you
off.
drop
Stop the
down?
bullshit. Drop off.
Drop down
Send,
and then come back up after you send the super chat.
we'll wait
$100.
here.
That's all.
We'll wait.
I'd appreciate it.
only take you
I
5
would really
minutes.
appreciate it. That's what I need tonight, please.
It'll only take you 5 minutes. You're a
Not
man of your word.
Did the last
Go
one
ahead.
go
Now,
through?
No,
what's
nothing
what's
went
your
through. Just drop down, like I said. It's very easy. He'll drop the link again.
Yeah,
It's not a
I'll drop it
problem.
right now. Yeah.
He
Watch
unblocked
this.
you.
Hold on. Tell me if this goes through.
Okay.
Again, CJ, it would
Let me.
just be easier
Can I?
if
I'm
you
gonna put
dropped
something
off.
that's very really offensive.
It would just be easier if you dropped off and then drop.
What'd you just say,
Go
CJ?
back up.
He's gonna post something offensive. Why would you do that?
Huh?
Because
Why
he's a
would you post
dickhead.
something
Dude,
offensive?
I'm fucking joking, bro. So does this go
Oh,
through?
okay.
Tell me if this goes through. Hold on.
Let's see. I'm waiting.
Nothing has gone through yet. So,
Thanks again, Anthony.
Like I
Yeah.
said, it's just
Yeah, look. Unable to send message because I'm fucking blocked.
You're not
You're not
blocked.
blocked.
Listen, I just tried to do it again, and the same thing
How about-
happened. What's your fucking email, Smoke?
This sounds like
Gunsmokethedon@gmail.com.
this sounds like Tadio
and let
when he
me
said
Yeah,
I
tell you,
can't send
it
it.
sounds
and
like.
let me
And
tell
you know what, Tadio? I like Tadio too, and you guys don't like
Fuck you.
Tadio.
Who gives a
Why
shit?
do you?
We
Why don't
don't
you like
care who you
Tadio?
like. We don't
Let
care
me
who you
just-
like.
let me
So
just
what?
let you know, with YouTube, the one thing you can do when you're blocked from a channel is send super stickers and super chats.
You
100%.
can't.
Yes, you can.
You can.
Okay, yeah. I'm
You
lying.
can.
I'm lying to you
No,
somehow, some way,
I
some.
know this because
Yeah,
that
okay.
happened to me.
Oh, so maybe my phone's a glitch. I don't fucking know,
I
but it doesn't go
know
through.
this because that happened to me. So, like I said,
Maybe
Listen, all I
jump
know
down and
is
try it.
I don't understand what
Smoke
the
fucked
issue
up because
is.
he has me on a good night. I'm out having a great time, and
Okay,
Try
you
it
know
again.
the
Try it
super
again.
chats are fucking disabled.
Try it one
And
more
you know
time.
what? It is what it is, bro.
It is
Oh, it
not
is what it
You
is?
guys did it
Okay.
to fucking Smoke, huh?
It is
Try it
not
again.
disabled. Like I said, I am suggesting to you, there's no fear that you will not be allowed back on StreamYard if you drop down and do this.
No, it doesn't. I'm okay. Yeah, look. I'll do that too, but it's not going through.
Do it
Just
again.
drop off of StreamYard,
How do I do that? Kick me off.
kick him off, and
Uh-huh.
then you send the super chat, and
Fucking jerk.
and worst case,
All
send
right.
them a Cash App or Venmo.
Yeah.
For what?
You're not blocked on that.
Why would I do that?
Because you said you would.
Again, CJ, you know what? Can you kick him off for a second? Because it's only going to
Yeah,
take him
kick
5
me
minutes.
off. What the fuck? like,
All right,
like,
I'll kick you off. You try it,
then-
and I'll
Do
drop
it,
the link for you.
and then he'll drop the link for you. No problem.
All right.
Okay.
We'll
Now
see.
he won't come back. He won't. He
No,
won't
I
send
know.
the.
Yeah, I know.
And he won't come back.
I know.
He thinks we're fucking stupid.
He's playing games.
And like I said, Smoke, this happened to me before. I was on a channel where I could not type in the chat. I was blocked.
Yeah.
And so I was freaking out. I was like, why the hell am I blocked? What the hell did I say? So I was trying everything, and then I literally sent a super chat, and it was no problem. And they said, oh, sorry, they didn't know how they did block me, but and they were saying it's so funny that I never knew that a person that's blocked can send a super chat.
Yeah. Well, I'm checking my block list. He doesn't look blocked.
Carlos, you still here? Carlos?
Yeah.
Is Lisa still here?
Yeah, Lisa's here.
Hi, Lisa.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't normally like go off the rail and start cursing at people, but like I'm just so pissed off. People that I really
I
curse
know.
at on the phone is or Matt when I want to tell him to shut up. But that's about it.
Yeah.
So I didn't see what happened, Lisa. What happened? I saw what happened on too.
T-Knot was just being really rude to Lisa, both in 52 Topics. Also, was it today too in Easy's or somewhere?
Okay, so I saw the thing that happened on 52, and I told Matt. I texted Matt, and I told him, you're the one with the wrench, and Brett is behind. The least you could do is just hide them.
Yeah, that's right. He wasn't reacting.
Because the thing that I saw was that I think you were Lisa. You were mentioned, and somebody else was mentioned that because you both have wrenches, you and another person blocked him or something like that. That's what I saw.
No. What happened was
CJ, did you send it?
Well, Smoke will be able to tell us.
No, nothing.
What happened was the
Hello?
night before. You back?
Nothing went through, CJ. Yeah, you're on.
Yeah, because it won't let me. So listen,
Bullshit.
that's not bullshit, motherfucker. Listen, give me an email.
Hey,
I'll send you a
CJ.
screenshot. Listen, hold on.
CJ. No, CJ, watch your mouth with the lady.
Did
Period.
All right, JP.
Do you
I
not have
respect you.
Cash App or Venmo or PayPal?
Yeah, but I want to do it the normal way. I want it to pop up on the screen.
Well, you could do it.
because he wants.
But JP, I respect you. Yeah, my bad.
Okay, good. But you want to do it that CJ, you want to do it that way so you can put an offensive post up. You just said it. You're a fucking idiot because you tell us what you're going to do.
JP, man, that's fucked up. You were my guy.
Oh yeah. Okay. Have another fucking drink.
Yeah, I'm having a drink. Why not? It's Saturday night.
Yeah, I know. It's obvious.
What
Don't
are
be
you
a
assholes
dickhead.
doing? Drinking fucking tea?
Yep. I've got a cup of coffee. What's it to you?
What time's it in fucking Costa Rica?
2 hours earlier.
All right.
Must be nice.
Exactly. It must be nice, yeah.
All right, CJ. So I see how it is.
See how it is what? Your
No,
people
I
are
see.
your people are holding you back.
Don't blame my people. Don't blame my people.
No, they're holding you back, bro.
No,
CJ, where's the screenshot?
So some of your fucking number, JP, I'll text it to you right now. I'll send you a screenshot where it says, "This is what it says." If you don't fucking want to believe
My
me.
number.
Like
You're the one that said I'll send
on
the
the internet
screenshot
about trying to fucking donate money to a fucking channel. How stupid is
You're
this?
the one that said you would
This
send
is like
the
some jerk off
screenshot. I'm
shit.
asking it where it is.
Like,
Hey, Smoke.
how about this? Maybe I don't want to fucking give any fucking money at this point.
Oh, now you don't want
as
to.
a
Okay,
fucking
that's fine.
asshole.
Just say that.
Hey, Smoke, let me just say something real quick, and I gotta jump because I'm in the middle of something. But
There's Common. Common, what's up, Common?
no, I don't like you, but I'm gonna defend you here.
I know you don't like me,
If
motherfucker.
you are blocked on somebody's channel, you cannot send a super chat or donate. You can't do it because think about it.
At least
What's
comments
the
on my
reason?
side.
What's
You're
the
not blocked.
reason?
He's not blocked though.
Hold
He's
on.
not blocked.
I know, but what I'm
He
saying
is.
is
Let him talk.
let me fucking finish, stupid bro. Holy shit. What you need to do, since you're still on the YouTube, you need to close the YouTube app and reopen it so it resets after he unblocks you. You understand? Then you'll be able to do it. So you got to close the YouTube app, reopen it, go back in Gunsmoke Show, go in the live chat, and then you can send it. But you have to close it and reopen it so it refreshes after you got unblocked.
All right, so this is the work you have to go through
All
to
right.
donate on fucking
Oh, yeah, a lot
Gunsmoke's
of work
channel.
just to close the app and
Yeah.
open it again.
I'll be in the chat.
That's what has to happen, huh?
Oh,
Thanks, Common.
nah, he's trolling. He's trolling.
Because no, because I had no
you're
problem
trolling,
donating
bro.
before.
It's okay.
I had no problem.
Not 100. You sent $2 here now. I appreciate it.
What are you talking about? I sent you 100. Come on, motherfucker. I sent
It
you.
was always $2. Like I'm a fucking stripper.
Okay, now
But
you.
it's
Now
all good.
I see. I see.
No,
you,
it's all good. I
Spoke.
appreciate it.
see.
I'm just saying.
I
You're
see.
claiming you're going to send 100, and you're making excuses. Every other excuse under the sun.
Yeah.
Now you can't close the app and refresh it and open it again. That's a lot to do. Okay.
How about you made it hard for people to donate
I
to
made
the
it
channel?
hard. Okay. All right. If that's how you feel. Look, I'm
I
not
mean,
twisting
it's
your
not how
arm.
I feel. It's the
You
way
brought
it
it up.
is.
I never said to donate. You brought it up. You said, I'm trying to donate. Okay. Well, I unblocked you, made sure you're good to go. All right.
Fucking, get a letter, stamp it, get it notarized, sent it over to Smoke, and it gets fucking donated. Then that's basically how you're
All
making
right.
it.
Yeah.
CJ, since you're good friends with, T Knot, why don't you send him a screenshot so he can go send it to me, and then I could see if you really don't have to, if you really can't get on to send him a chat or a donation.
But who is this? Is this Lisa?
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
Lisa.
Yeah, no, Lisa, I don't have a problem with you. Like I said, I don't have no control over Elstar. I apologize for him. It
What
is
I
what it is.
said,
That's not what she said. Pay attention.
Send a screenshot to T Knot to show us that you can't send a donation. And then since T Knot loves to hit me up on Instagram, you can have
He'll
him.
send it there.
Yeah, but I don't know about all this stuff that you guys are confusing me. So, Smoke, what's your number? I'll send you a screenshot right now.
All
Smoke,
right,
what's your
all
number? Smoke, give me your number. I'll send it to you right
Why
now.
would I give you my telephone number so you can give it to that fucking
Send
jerk
it.
off? Like, no, man.
I'll give it to Dom Sakali.
What the fuck is this? Dom already has my number. I already have Dom's number.
Wow.
Wow, yeah. So.
All right, so who wants the screenshot so you guys can see it? Lisa, what's your number?
Forget the numbers, CJ. Forget the numbers.
Somebody give me the number so I can fucking just send it.
Tina.
Why don't you
Send it to
Anybody can
Tina.
say it right now. Anybody in the chat can say it right now. I'll send the fucking
You know
thing.
this guy's trolling us right now, right? You guys.
I'm not. I'll
Of
send
course.
it to you right now. Give me a fucking
I know
phone
what you're
number. I'll
doing.
send it to you.
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. We don't need to see
Anybody can
You're
do
right,
it.
you're
Anybody
right.
in the
I
chat. Give me a number.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
You think I'm lying to you?
Thank you, Whitey Tighty. CJ is a cancer. I drop him. He's not worth the hassle.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Whitey Tighty. Nobody had to force Whitey Tighty to support the channel tonight. Thank you. No
Give me a
excuses,
number.
just support. Thank you.
Give me a number. I'll send it to you right now.
Send it to your buddy T-Knot. Tell him to
I don't
send
have
it
his
to
phone
Lisa.
number, bro.
Oh, but you want ours. Okay.
Thanks again, Anthony.
You're his good buddy, but you want our telephone numbers.
And none of you motherfuckers have a burner
Send
phone?
it to him on his. Yeah.
Fuck, I look like a crack
You need a
dealer.
burner
Yeah, this
phone.
is the fucking mob tube, right? You guys are all a bunch of... Come on.
Yeah, I need a fucking burner phone
All right.
to be in the mob genre. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sons of Italy.
Maybe you do.
Thank you, Whitey. Thank you, Anthony. Well, if you don't send the super chat, I can't afford the extra line, you know?
So give me an email to send the fucking thing that you guys want.
No, I don't want to see proof of why you can't send it.
We want to see proof of that you sent it.
Yeah.
But
wanna
I
see
can't
proof that you
send it.
Oh, yeah, you can if you just close the app
Yes.
and open it again.
No, I just did that. I just did that.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
TJ,
Listen.
what would be, you know what would be really easy?
What?
You could hit share screen.
Okay, how do I do that? Show me. Teach me. Teach me, Lisa, please. I
No,
like
that's
you.
Phoenix talking to you.
That's Phoenix.
There's a button on your StreamYard that says share screen. You could
Okay.
share the screen.
Hold on. Let me find it. All right. Listen, I'm an old man.
All
Where do
right.
I look?
On your StreamYard studio,
Yep.
at the very bottom,
3 dots.
there is a, it looks like a screen, and there's a little plus sign in the center of it. That's the share screen.
I don't see that. So I see a microphone.
Yeah, and then a camera.
And then a camera. Yep.
And then what's right next to the camera?
A comment button.
Up arrow.
I know, gay uncle. He's playing fucking games here.
You're playing games.
Yeah, I'm playing games. All right, listen. So have Phoenix walk me through this so I can show
Right,
you.
you know how to invest in cryptocurrency. You don't know how to navigate fucking StreamYard.
Right in between your name and the words "you're in the show," there's a box there with a plus sign that says "present."
Yeah, but I don't see that.
All right.
You're so full of shit.
Are you on a
I'm
phone
not. There's
or a laptop?
there's like there's a video comment, like a comment thing, and 3 dots.
He's on
To
his
the right of
phone,
that.
Lisa and Phoenix.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on the phone.
Yeah, I'm on a phone. I'm not on a computer.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I don't have the share screen.
Oh, hold on.
Unless
Maybe.
unless there's the one that's all the way to the far right, but I think that closes out. It's got an arrow that goes to the right.
Yeah, hit that button.
And he hit the wrong button. There he goes.
That's the one, CJ.
Allows you to send the
That's
cash
the
out.
one. Hit it again. Yeah, that's the one.
CJ, why don't you jump down, shut down YouTube?
He's already gone, Joseph.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
That's why we said hit the button. That's the right button.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I you got interrupted. So I saw the thing that happened to you on 52, but where were you where it happened again?
Okay, so
That was today, wasn't it, Lisa?
It was
but
today
where?
on the show.
An Easy show, correct?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And you know what?
I'm not sure.
More than anything, and I'm gonna call him out because he's probably listening, even if he's not listening. Freaking Francisco Horner. Okay, this guy messages me 25 times a day. Can I get a membership for Frank's?
I know.
Frank's show. You know how many times I've gone into
send me the gifted membership.
and
Send me the
gifted a freaking membership to see if this jerk off gets it, and he doesn't do it. He's like, okay, next time I'll win the lotto. You know how many times I've done that because I feel sorry for him because he's a little slow, and this is the things they get. He's a freaking moderator in an Easy show, and he can't even say, hey, I know Lisa, she's a nice girl, leave her alone. No, he doesn't do that. So you know what? Fuck him too. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I like cursing.
I agree. I've been sitting over here because you know what? I get a bad rep. I have people send me messages like, "Why you always getting smoke in trouble?" Because I'm outspoken and I'm loud. So that's why I'm sitting over here doing woosah, biting my tongue with this fucking bullshit, trying not to fucking spaz out. But that's one thing I can't do. I cannot watch my friends getting fucking talked about and getting ripped
Fuck no.
and not fucking say
Exactly.
anything. And I seen that shit happen today. I seen it. And I seen the fanboy Francisco stand there and I do shit.
Exactly. And Carlos, you got to understand how frustrated I am because I'm fucking blocked and I can't say it. I'm fucking typing and I'm like, oh, I can't. They're not going to see it.
Like we can all go at each other and do certain things, but this and shit like with the shit that pissed me up with Smoke. Like people was saying stuff. Everybody said at no time did he say anything anti-Semitic. He was telling people not to say stuff like that. And you got this clown in the chat calling him anti-Semitic, calling me a woman beater. Listen to me. I've done a lot of bad shit in my fucking life, but I've never fucking been a woman abuser. I'll verbally give you the fucking energy you deserve on this YouTube shit if you run your cocksucker. But physically, nah, that's not my style. There's no need to. You know, so when I got this douchebag running around talking about I got assault charges, like on women, like, are you fucking kidding me, you piece of shit? He's lucky he's in fucking Canada.
Yeah, he's trolling us.
Yeah, he's a troll.
Just like CJ's doing.
Yeah.
It's it's not worth the time anymore.
Yeah, he's backstage now, just sitting there.
No. Do not hit screen to stage. That's all I
And he's in the private chat. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Okay. Well, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal.
He knows how to private chat, but he doesn't know how to present anything to his screen.
Yeah, no.
And Buick, I know you in the chat. You did good, Buick, when you put that last comment. Let me just stay out of it. You know, you're my guy, Tony Buick, but I don't do this kumbaya shit. I know you all about the kumbaya shit because it's content. I don't do the kumbaya shit. These douchebags out here fucking trying to play people for fools and slandering people with sexual allegations and shit like that. Ain't no fucking kumbaya over here.
No, I agree. I agree with you.
And thank you, Anthony, for the support, brother. Thank you very much.
You know, I rarely go on to any other channels. You know, I'll go and support Eric. I'll go and support you. I'll go and support Frank. Well, Frank's my cousin, so I have to support him. But anyway, and you know, I've been going around to other channels because I keep hearing that these guys are talking about all three of you. You know, and it annoys me because leave your drama in one chat. Why go and talk shit in other chats? Makes no sense. But then when you get called out on it, and then you're like, when you come back to the chat that you were in, it's like, no, I didn't do it. What are you in freaking kindergarten? I didn't do it. And then when you're approached about it, and it comes from all different angles, and you're saying different things to different people, you're guilty as charged because the way you're talking and what we see, you don't think people take screenshots and send them around to people? Stop your
Exactly.
bullshit. And CJ, I'm a little disappointed in you too. You can sit in the back chat, listen to all this. Supposedly, oh, you like me, we're friends, whatever. Nah, you didn't have my back when all that happened. I'm sorry, but
That's not a friend.
I'm gonna up it to give Gunsmoke 150.
Yeah. I won't hold my breath.
There was a day where CJ came on panel. And this is just me listening to the replay. And he came on your panel with an agenda. I mean, that's how I read it. Because he was immediately defending a certain person, right?
Yeah.
And then he says he didn't hear the show. He didn't hear your show.
Bullshit.
Because he kept accusing whoever of saying a certain word or certain slurs against another person. But then he says that he didn't even listen to your show.
Yeah.
But he was immediately defending the other person. That what that person said was absolutely true.
What we learned in this community.
So it's, you know, like I said, it's just this whole I'm coming in with an agenda and trying to be slick.
It's trolling. And what I learned in this community since it started, trolls defend other trolls. They just do.
They have to, yep.
Yeah, it's a cult. It's like a fucking fraternity with them. And we see it play out here. We got the King Troll out here with all these people, got all these people fooled. And give him credit. Might not like him, but he's still pulling off the biggest con in the history of this community. Got people believing he's not what he actually is. So it's like, come on, man. But that's what CJ's doing. He's defending this fucking bozo. You know? Oh, he's a friend. Get the fuck out of here with a friend.
For what he thinks he's worth, to be honest with you.
He's a friend. He don't have his phone number.
Yeah, it's bullshit. He's a troll. He's trolling now. Exactly. He was trolling the other day. Like you cannot seriously. It's a possibility in this community that you're that stupid. But I speak perfect English. I made it evidently clear. Was not talking about you, but in his fucking mind, everything has to be about him. Like, are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
He's crying backstage, saying, "You guys did me dirty again.
You do
Lisa,
yourself
you a
dirty.
good person. All Star's my boy."
You do yourself dirty.
Here's the thing. The more we talk about him, the more he's going to win. Okay?
You put him on stage.
Exactly.
I want to see what he had to say. Now he's crying. What's the matter? He's quiet now? Got nothing to say?
What's the matter? You need
Hello?
tissue?
Hello?
Oh, am I on?
Oh.
Hey.
Obviously.
Okay, no, I didn't know. So I was crying in the background. All right, so listen, Lisa, you're a good person. I like you. No problem with you at all. You go on, multiple different shows. I like you. You were on Giacomo's, and I like Giacomo.
Yeah,
The
you like
reason
all
why,
the idiots. You like all the
yeah,
fucking scumbags.
I do. And the reason why is because Giacomo
I'm a
is a
troll.
70.
He's a fucking
No,
Neanderthal. You know what he said to Lisa? The guy's a piece of shit.
I don't give a shit. Giacomo
Oh,
is a
you don't give a
7.
shit.
Giacomo's a 70-year-old motherfucker that's probably gonna die in the next
73.
few years. Okay, give the guy his thing. Give him
No.
Fuck him.
something
The
before
guy's
he
a
dies.
Neanderthal. You
So
hear how he
let him
talks
be
about women?
abusive
Listen,
to somebody else.
No.
Okay.
listen. The guy's old. He's cashing
Good.
But
out.
you
Next,
make excuses for
CJ.
everybody.
So
Listen,
CJ. Next. Next.
I just like people. Okay, I like
Okay.
Giacomo,
Next.
and
Next. Next.
Alstar.
Move
Okay,
on.
good.
Move on. Move on.
Alstar. He's been my friend since fucking Dominic Sicali show, and I'm never gonna talk shit
How
about
come you don't have his phone number? How come you don't have his phone number if he's
because
your friend?
we're not that type of friend. But
Okay. We
we're
got it.
online.
You're such great
Okay,
friends.
yeah. Make
Okay.
fun of it
We
all
got
you
it.
want. Whatever. Make fun of it
I'm
all
not
you want.
making
I don't
fun of it.
care.
I'm not
Okay,
making.
but
Nobody's
what I'm trying
making
to tell you
fun of
is
it.
me and Alstar have been together from the beginning with the Dominic Sicali guy. Okay,
From the beginning.
I'm not
Beautiful.
gonna talk about the
Next.
guy no more because I can't talk about Dominic
Next.
Sicali no more.
Next.
So next
Who's
what?
next? Who's next on your list? Who's the next idiot that you fucking like?
No, he likes Tadio. That piece of shit
Yeah,
was
I
coming
like
on here
Tadio.
Oh yeah.
saying the N word and all this other shit, the F
I
word. I
like
kept telling him
Tadio.
to stop saying that shit. Yeah, you like
Tadio's
any fucking asshole
listen.
scumbag around here.
Toddy will be my friend. He'd be my friend. If we were in the street, we would like. He's my friend.
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah, great
Something to be
friend.
proud of, my friend. Something
I'm
to be
not
proud
proud
of.
of nothing. I'm proud of nothing in my life. But at the same time, I like Tadio because he's he seems like a good guy. Alstar is my boy. I'm not gonna talk shit about him ever. So you guys could try to do your things or whatever. Say nothing. Lisa, you're
We're
a
not
good
gonna.
person.
We're not
I
gonna listen.
apologize.
We're not gonna.
I
CJ,
I'll
we're
apologize.
not gonna.
I'll
CJ,
apologize for
we're
Alstar.
promising you. We're promising you. We're not going to try to change your mind about any of the idiots you like. How's that?
Yeah, I like. Yeah,
Continue.
because
Continue
that's
on.
who I like.
Continue on
Why
liking
would you
Like I
them.
said,
befriend any of those fucking idiots on the
I'll
internet?
apologize for Alstar's behavior maybe on some of the shows. Okay, but he's still my friend. I'm not gonna say nothing bad about him. So now, as far as
CJ,
Dominic Sicali goes,
nobody
God,
told you
God.
not to be friends with him. We're not telling you what to do, who to
So
like, and
what's
who
your
not to
problem
like,
then?
CJ,
because they're idiots. Go ahead,
Okay,
Phoenix.
second. CJ, Joe is a good friend of mine. I talk
I
to
like
him on
Joe.
a
I
basis.
like Joe a lot. He's probably my
If I
favorite
see
person on
Let
here.
CJ let us speak.
Let her finish.
talk, okay? Now, Joe, even Matt, I talk to on a daily basis. Either one of them, if I saw them going off on chat on somebody who I know doesn't start trouble with anybody, regardless if they were my friend or not, I tell them, shut the fuck up, slow your roll.
I get it, but I'm not the police. Like I'm not gonna be on the like on shows telling people what they can say, what they cannot say.
He's your
Everybody can say what they want.
that's fine. And then you're gonna apologize to me when he's not around. I accept your
Yeah, but
apology.
what do you want me to do? I said it on the chat. I
Tell
said,
me
hey, Lisa's good
you're not
people.
gonna go and do that.
I know. Listen, this is the problem with this whole mob genre. You guys are like everybody gets really offended about a lot of stuff, right? Listen, Lisa, I like you. I think you're a very good person. You went on there, you expressed your problems with Alstar, and I literally said, Alstar, Lisa is good people. There's nothing more I can do. I'm not gonna sit there and I'm not gonna strong arm the guy. Like you can't talk shit about Lisa. He could do whatever he wants. He's his own person.
No, CJ, you can take a stronger position. Absolutely. You choose
I
not
know, but
to.
you
That's the
guys sound like
difference.
Dominic at this point. Like you fucking when
Oh,
what's his name went on Jimmy Easy. You didn't
oh,
fucking defend
please,
me.
please, please, please,
Come
please,
on, bro.
please.
This
No,
is the
no,
internet.
please. Nobody's saying that. I said you could have been a little bit more stronger. That's
Yeah,
all.
but listen. I
You
respect
chose
Lisa, but
not
I don't
to.
know.
No,
I
you
don't.
chose. Again, you
I don't know
chose not to.
Lisa.
That's fine. That's it.
Am I?
You chose not
Listen,
to.
Joseph. Am I friends with Lisa? Have we met? Have we hung out, had dinner together?
You
No.
haven't met fucking Al, whatever the fuck his name is. Al
Yeah, but what I'm
T-Nut.
trying
You
to
haven't met
say
him
is,
either.
like, you want me to
Now,
defend this girl? Like, I
No, but you'll
respect
defend
Lisa.
T-Nut, but you won't
I
defend her.
respect. No, I respect Lisa, but you want me to defend her, like, as if, like, oh my God, Alstar can never say anything about her, which Alstar is his own person. Like,
You know
I
what,
can't
CJ?
control the guy.
Because at
What's
the
right
same
is right.
time, you already told me that you like Giacomo and all that other stuff, and
Yeah.
you what he said about me and that and how he was going to throw me off a cliff and pull me by the hair and stab me in the eye, that was okay too. So you know what?
I
I'm
don't
done
know
with you.
about that. I didn't see that.
Gunsmoke, I love you, but I'm dropping off the panel before I say
Yeah.
something and get you struck down. So I'm just gonna bite my tongue.
Listen, I've been very good to Lisa. I've
Call it a
No,
never had
you
a problem
haven't.
with
No,
this.
you haven't.
I never
No,
had a
you could
problem
have
with
been better,
Lisa.
CJ. You
So
could have
okay,
been better.
what? So I have to fucking go on a rampage and defend this girl that I
Not
never
a
met in my
rampage, but
life.
what's right is right. The guy's being a fucking scumbag to her for no
Yeah.
reason, just because
Let,
she told him to knock
let,
it off in the chat with his bullshit.
let me pull out a gun and fucking clip fucking Alstar
All
because
right.
he
Yeah.
offended Lisa somehow. Like what? This is like
Smoke,
All
some
right.
YouTube crazy
Yeah.
shit.
listen,
No,
CJ,
you
listen,
like all the YouTube
Smoke,
crazies. That's your fucking
Nah, you,
problem.
dude, this is the
Smoke.
craziest shit
And you
fucking
with your
ever.
fucking
So
trolling.
you
Every time you
guys
come
want
on
me to
here, you always
defend a
defending a fucking
lady that I've
scumbag.
never
No,
met
but you'll
before in my
defend
life?
Claudio and fucking
Which
Tina, but not her, right? So
I
you
like
know
Right.
what, man?
I say
Go
I like
fuck
Lisa
yourself
too. I
and
like
get the
Lisa.
fuck out of here.
Smoke, he's showing his true colors. That's all.
Yeah.
Everybody dropped?
Yeah. They had enough of this guy. I've had enough too.
Yeah, I did too. I mean, he's showing his true colors. He thinks we're a bunch of fucking idiots. When he's a little tipsy like this, he doesn't realize he don't speak, properly in the way that he could get over on people.
He
It's
befriends weirdos on the internet. Fuck him. He's gonna send 100. Yeah, when pigs fly. Yeah.
yeah, that was just to get the conversation so he could come on.
Yeah. Yeah, with his bullshit. Yeah. No, he seems to always stick up for the scumbags, always.
Yeah,
If
but you know
Adolf
why
Hitler was alive, he'd be like, oh, Hitler's a great guy, he'd be one of those fucking idiots.
But you
He's a
got to
moron.
realize he's doing that on purpose to try to get people's goats. And he's getting our goat a little bit because we're entertaining him.
Yeah.
And that's a troll's whole objective.
That's what he is, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So let him go chill in the fucking Jimmy Easy chat where he belongs. Let him stay over there with the trolls.
Yeah, well, maybe he could go back to Dom's because I heard Dom say, "Oh, me and CJ, we really everything's cool."
Okay, yeah, go back over there.
Too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's done as far as I'm concerned, and I don't have time for that.
Yeah, he's a weird.
What else is up? When are you going to play the A-Light video? Damn it, Smoke.
Maybe tomorrow for Sunday service or something. I don't know. I got to do something for Sunday service.
Yeah, we got to prepare to, because I have a good feeling Easy is going to come on.
Yeah, I don't know. He's welcome to come on and we can talk it out, but I don't know. His boy over there, Brooklyn, he's still talking shit, I heard. So
yeah, well, he again mentioned the offer today, but the last before that, the day before, whenever they were on, he said no, we've handled that. Now, has he tried to call you recently? Okay,
he just came in the chat that he was going to drop the link and come on the show. And
I'm talking about Brooklyn. I'm talking about Brooklyn, or Flatbush, as I call him now. Okay, because I'm not 100% sure, but I thought he said I spoke to him. Now, he could be meaning the last time he did reach out to you, but he said I spoke to him, and we're going to come on. We're going to go on his show. I just don't know when, because Jimmy's really busy right now, but we're going to come on.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, whenever they want to do it.
And that was without any offer. So
good.
Yeah,
that's how it should be. And we could
so
talk
we
it
should,
out.
For sure.
Or if they don't want to, they could curse me out, whatever. But yeah,
Hey.
they're welcome to come on.
Like Carlos says, we have a good chat. We'll handle it well.
Let me scroll down. No, it's all good, Lisa. All good, Lisa. Don't worry about it.
I got to look at the comments.
Anthony says, you guys keep forgetting he doesn't have $100. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I think he has 100. I'm sure he does.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
But
Thank
he's
you, Dwight.
pulling the Tadio. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's not allowing me.
Jet says block his sorry ass. Yeah, he pops up, just block him again. Fuck him. Fuck him in the ear. He talks in circles. Yeah, I noticed that too. You're right, Mickey. That's what he does. That's his specialty. He gets a kick out of it. That's his that's how he gets his kicks.
But when he's got alcohol in him, he gets tripped up in those circles.
And he gets drunk and he trolls YouTube chats. That's how he gets his kicks. Yeah. What a great guy. And he's still sitting there backstage, just sitting there like,
Is he now?
Yeah, he's still there.
Give it up, CJ. Give it up.
Give me what you got. Give me what you got. Yeah.
What's
Dan
Boy
always
saying?
use the tactic of saying they like everyone. I guess that's a good tactic. I guess it lulls you into a false sense of security.
Exactly.
And look at this. He just got all of you to forget the money. I didn't forget the monies. I didn't forget no monies. No. He opened up with the money. Said, I just tried to send you 100. Yeah. Sure you did. Sure you did.
Well, now you should do like you did with Tadio. It's 150 next time.
Yeah, no, we'll keep him back in fucking Gunsmoke jail. And his bail is about $150 to $200. I'm leaning more to 200. If they want to send a cash app, 150, $200 super chat. Yeah, we'll do it like that. If you want to bail CJ out of fucking Gunsmoke jail, or otherwise he could fucking stay there for the next fucking 30 years. Yeah.
Hey, Rubin. Hey, Rubin. It's a combination of both. Definitely, you're right. Personality and the alcohol.
Yeah, because alcohol doesn't do that to everybody. That's no excuse, man.
No. But I know when alcohol is affecting somebody's thinking.
Yeah, they already have a shitty personality.
Yeah, but CJ, I mean, when he was sober, I mean, he at times he was, bearable.
No, he used to be. I don't know. He was ranting about Dom's shitcoin, but
that's how trolls start out.
Yeah. I've seen it time and time again on here over the years. I know what he's doing. I entertain it because, there's nothing better to talk about. And, people like to see the banter back and forth. But after a while,
chat was saying, no, bring him back.
Yeah, after a while, it gets repetitive and he's just got to go. He's reached his fill. And it's enough for him, until he shapes up. You want to shape up and send the 100 you said you were going to send it, motherfucker. If not, I don't know what to tell you. You're the one who said it. You brought it up. Don't play with my fucking emotions. You want to come over here and talk that shit? I need the support, and you want to fucking play games? I don't appreciate that. Now you're fucking with my emotions. See, I don't like that. All right,
CJ, you could send it at any time. Keep on trying. Yeah. Eventually, it'll work, and you'll get you'll send it.
No, he's not blocked. The piece of shit. All right, hold on. Here's Carlito. He came back.
Yeah, he's trolling, and he's the type that you can't have an argument with him because instead of him making a point, he asks you another question.
Yeah.
So I've seen it. You go nowhere with him, and it's already his personality, and then you throw in alcohol on top of it.
Exactly.
You get the finished product. Look at all the people that he likes. The weirdo douchebags. Those are the ones he likes. Those are the people just like him.
The worst of the
Giacomo, the Tina.
You know what? He probably really don't like them. He's just telling us that because he thinks that's going to get under our skin. That's what it is.
That Bozo's still in the green room?
Yeah, he's still backstage, yeah. And he's sending his private chats.
Even Fish got more fucking. Even Fish got more pride than to sit back there that goddamn long. You're done, dude. By listening to this shit, just go home. Go finish drinking. Go wherever you at. You're not needed here. You talked about common sense. You talked about a few of the red. You talked about a few of the fucking friends. And these are good people. And then look at your fucking crowd. 2 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 3 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 4 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 5 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 6 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 7 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 8 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 9 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 10 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 11 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 12 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 13 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 14 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 15 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 16 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 17 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 18 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 19 years ago, you were talking about Buick. 20 years ago, you were talking about Bu You understand? Like enough, dude. Hang out over there. Smoke is absolutely right. Go hang out with your butt buddy Teen out over there and Jimmy Greasy's chat and be the funkies that you guys are.
Yeah. Now he's talking backstage. Yes, Carlos. Smoke, keep listening to these guys. I'd rather send $100 to Dom at this point. Wow.
Send it.
And he says,
You sent him
JP's a
more
good
than
guy.
that. You bought all his coin, you fucking dummy.
Yeah. He says, damn, Smoke, you got this all wrong. Damn, Smoke. JP, you're smarter than that. Bring me
the
back
whole
on.
chat. Oh, hey, Tina, fucking look at the chat. Everybody is in unison in the chat that you're a fucking piece of shit.
Do a poll.
There's any dispute about that. Yeah,
do a poll. Do everybody think CJ's a piece of shit? Do a poll. I bet you that shit will be high in the high 70s.
Yeah, let's see. Son of a bitch.
Exactly, Jet. He don't have his one of his good friends' number.
Hold on, I fucked up here.
And then you got all these fucking fanboys. Bring him on. It's entertaining. Oh, he's trying to make peace. Oh, you motherfuckers will bend over, take a hard cock in the ass just for fucking entertainment. Fucking fanboys.
We aim to please. Let me see.
Now, yesterday's show was entertaining. Entertaining a troll like this fucking bozo's not entertaining. It's entertaining for the trolls just like him.
They got to make it easier for me to do a fucking poll. I got to go all the way to my... It takes forever to get to my channel, then they go into the fucking video, and then fucking click that, then fucking click it again.
You could have just asked the chat to press 1 or 2. You like them, press 1. You don't like them, press 2.
Yeah, but they don't participate, you know?
They're the same ones that have to participate in this, right?
They don't participate. I hope they hit the like button tonight, damn it. 180 people. Please hit the like button, please. Can we get to 100 likes?
Yeah, where's the likes? I'm looking at a laptop. I'm on my phone.
From Korea. All right, let's do the poll. Is CJ a POS? All right, there you go, guys. Yes or no? It's a yes or no
Anthony
question.
Donato, donate these nuts. Because I know what game you about, clown. The fuck up out of here with that bullshit.
God damn it. See how they blame me? No one else noticed CJ is JC backwards. No wonder why he don't shut the fuck up and will sit in the back room for 2 hours hoping to get on. Yeah, he's still sitting back there.
Who was the last one that sat for a couple of hours in the green room?
Yeah, who was that?
I don't remember that.
I know I kept asking you, is that person still in the green room? You was like, yep.
Thank you so much, Roy. I appreciate you, man. Roy's been with me a long time. He didn't turn on me for whatever somebody else said or whatever. Thank you, Roy. Thank you for not being sensitive, brother.
Yeah, Roy square business.
I'm sure Roy hasn't agreed with me on everything either, but Roy stayed down with me for a long time now. Thank you, Roy. Thank you for everything tonight, man.
Roy's
this guy tells me I'll be sure not to donate again. Great. You know, like I said something to him. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Can't fucking win, man. It's always something.
Right, but a lot of it is trolls. Listen to me. Right now, if I was to jump into the chat and go look at the chat history, these motherfuckers ain't donating. They trolling themselves. Came here. Oh, you offended me. Not going to donate. And they probably never even sent you a fucking dollar.
No, he donated tonight. This guy donated at least $8 tonight.
Carlos, Rubin said it was Tadio that was in the. Oh no! Wait.
No, Tadio been gone for a while.
No. I thought. Oh wait, Tadio's sitting in the backstage. That was red. No, I think he said it was CJ. Yeah, Rubin said it was CJ.
Oh my God! Yeah, that's right.
See, look, he says, I donated to you this entire week and you let this guy curse me out, Smoke. What do you want me to do, man? This guy has his own opinions. I don't know why you're getting so sensitive about him blaming me. You know, what the fuck you want me to say? Oh, no, don't say your opinion because, this guy donated, bro. I mean, then my friends are going to turn on me. I don't need that shit, man. Look, you don't want to donate, you don't want to donate. Whatever. It's hard to fucking toe the line on here.
My response was a simple thing. We just seen what he did up here. Lisa jumped down, I jumped down, we all jumped down. And then you're in the chat and you're going to go say, put him back on the panel to continue this shit, the more of the aggravation. I'm sorry, I'll send you, whatever he sent you, I'll send you the $10 tomorrow. But to start the aggravation again and give you content, go fuck yourself.
I mean, these people, man, it's like, it's always something. I've been there before, Either I said something or somebody on the chat said something that they didn't like. Oh, Guns, well, I'm out of here. I'm not going to donate anymore. It's just how it is, man. That's just the nature of the genre. They come, they go. What are you going to do? I appreciate you for the support. I do. I'm not saying I'm ungrateful, but if that's how it is, that's how it is. That's how you feel. I can't do nothing about it. You have your opinion. He has his opinion. You don't like what he said. You want to leave, leave. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man. I'm sorry. Sorry you feel that way, but
You know, like what I said, I heard your fee-fees. Like, come on, man. I've sat up here with people that I don't like just so I wouldn't have to fucking, bring heat to smoke. I sat up here with Dan Herman, and I flat out told him, I'm going to be respectful to you. I don't like you. I don't believe nothing, but I'll be respectful. But when we just went through this aggravation, look, Lisa's a sweetheart. She even jumped down because she's aggravated with this clown. And you sitting in the chat and you want that shit to happen again so you can feel better, have entertainment? The fuck out of here. Look, there it goes.
Wow.
Kevin Buchanan, good job.
This guy just made my night, damn it. That's beautiful. Now I'm cheered up. Respect, my brother. I've been listening to you for years. Holy Toledo.
Thanks,
there you
Kevin.
Go. That's why I say this chat is awesome. This chat is the best.
I guess it is working.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate this. This is awesome. That's just what I needed to see right now. Now I feel fine.
Hey, Chad, okay, yes. Man. Chad Fish did wait a long time in the green room also.
Oh, but he would do an hour. The last time CJ was in the green room, he was there. I swear, show did like a 5-hour show. He was back there for like almost 3 hours. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah, Tadio, some other people. Yeah,
I think Tadio got in trouble because that's why he's not around.
Yeah, for sure. There's no way he could have stayed away this long.
Exactly. He's got in trouble. I just hope he didn't, kill anybody. I don't wish nothing bad like that, but we know what it was. When you want to, it's like it's a loaded gun. You don't want to drive around with alcohol in your system. The odds are eventually going to get you.
Yeah,
he couldn't even hold his liquor though. He was a bad drunk, and he's drinking and driving in a sports car. Like that's a recipe for disaster. Blowing red lights and stop signs, and he's doing this on the regular. So it catches up to you. You can't do that. Thank you so much, Kevin, man. I can't thank you enough, brother. That's just what I needed tonight, brother. Thank you, because this guy's making me feel bad. You're going to let this guy curse me out? Like, what the fuck, bro? The guy didn't even say your name, bro. He said it in general.
In general, exactly.
Say your name. He was generalizing, and you're taking it personal. Like, I don't know what you want
Anthony
me to tell
Merkovich. You. Thank you, Anthony Merkovich.
Thank you. Look at that. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, guys. You're turning my frown upside down. Now the future looks bright, as PBD says. Future looks bright. Future looks bright.
Now you're all excited, Smoke. You shit all over me earlier. Oh, Red peer pressured me into going live tonight.
I didn't want to go live tonight. You're like, oh, the best shows come, whatever the hell you said. I said, motherfucker, man.
And was I right?
Yeah, I guess so. You were right. No, you were right.
Thanks, Red.
Turned out to be all right.
I want to speak on. Listen, I don't have any issues with Anthony. I appreciate the fact that he donated to your show. But one thing that we've seen over the years, you never throw donations in a content creator's face.
I hate
never
that
do that.
Yeah, like they own me now.
Never
I
do
owe
that.
them something.
Yeah,
It
and like
really
I said,
puts me in a bad
I got
spot.
no issue with Anthony, but you can't do that. I mean, just because you're entertained by one thing, maybe 50 other people in the chat aren't. You
Exactly.
know, I
Or
mean,
people on the
it's
panel are offended by this guy, you know?
yeah, fuck
I
CJ. The
understand it's
guy's
all
a jerk off.
entertainment, but yeah, you're right. They make me feel bad because I do appreciate the support. I mean, I need it. I'm grateful for the support. They don't have to do it. You know, they do it out of the kindness of their heart, or they want to support the channel. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm grateful. It's really a blessing from God, really. And, you know, but I hate that they throw it in my face. Like, oh, you let this guy say that, or you didn't say this, or you didn't push back and fucking say this or whatever, or you just whatever. Like, what the fuck you want me to do, bro? I'm trying to run a fucking show here. You know, but people are
Yeah,
going to say a lot of
that
things that you're not going to like. I can't
that's
control everything they say. And, you know, if you're offended, that I'm sorry. You know, what do you want me to say? But don't fucking throw it in my face like, oh, I'm not going to donate. I'm out of here, man. You know,
yeah,
like fucking,
yeah,
all right,
due
go
to
then. What do you want me to tell
yeah,
you, man?
don't throw donations in the content creator space, and don't fucking announce your departure. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm
Yeah.
out of here. Shut
Take
the fuck
care.
up. Just leave.
Yeah. I'd rather not know. You got to feel a type of way. Just leave, you know? Just go, bro.
Oh shit,
We're all
Malik.
adults here.
Malik.
Thank you, Merkovich and Malik. Let's see, $4.99. Smoke. You gotta get Wayne's story. I'm interested, but know nothing about it. Trying to drop $4.99, but it's maxing out. Oh, $499, but it's maxing out at $4.99. All right. All right, Malik. Yeah, I think they scared away Wayne tonight, but hopefully he'll be back. But they were a little rough with Wayne
No,
tonight.
he shuts it down. I've been listening to it for a couple of nights. He walks his dog and then he shuts it down. He goes in for the night. So no,
Okay.
he's all right. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, shouts to Wayne, man. You know, we
Yeah.
good, man.
I
Yeah,
told
he's
him in
been a
the
good
chat.
sport.
I told him in the chat. I was like, listen, not everybody's gonna like each other. This chat can be ruthless. You just, you know. But look, Dan keeps coming back. You know, so it's like, come on. Not everybody gotta like everybody. This is not the world is not perfect. In a perfect world, everybody likes everybody. Everybody's loving each other. No, the world is not perfect. They're gonna be people that doesn't like people. Half of our close friends don't like most of the guests, but we can show respect and not, you know, say nothing. You know, bite our tongue and let it happen, and that's how it should be. You know, but we all got to get along, and everybody all hold hands and kumbaya and become, you know, Woodstock children and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. There's too many feelings running around YouTube. I'll give you a perfect example. I don't even think Casperosa knows this, but the usual jerk off that likes to call my wife a vegetable was in this chat the other night calling my wife a vegetable.
Yeah, I owe him
But you
one for
didn't.
that too. If I see that piece
Yeah,
of
you
shit.
didn't see me going to Casperosa. Oh, you know, I'm out of here. You're gonna allow this type of shit in your
Yeah.
chat. You know, I'm not gonna do that to him. That's not his fault. You
No.
know.
And I blocked that guy anyway. I blocked that piece of shit. And then Casperosa saw me do it. He's like, oh, Gunsmoke's here. It's like, fuck, bro. I'm not even in your chat. Why are you saying, you know, the fuck are you doing, bro?
Yeah, I
Shouts to
know.
Casperosa, though. Yeah.
There's a couple people in your chat do the same shit to me because I have my moments where I just want to hang out in the bushes. But if I see something, then I'm all blocked and message or whatever. And next thing you know, hey, Red. Like,
Yeah, it's like, God damn it. Yeah.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
But he was, in all fairness, he wasn't even watching the chat that night. He had Fish in there. Fish is having a whole conversation with him, and then he came out with a backup account. Me and Brian G were in there laughing like he's having a whole conversation, and he don't even know it's Fish. He's not even
I
reading
got
the
rid of that
comments.
piece of shit, too. I got rid of him that night, too. Because he said,
He's a
Gunsmoke's a
cancer.
pussy. So I said, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Fish is a cancer.
Well,
He's a super cancer.
I don't know who his moderator was in there. I don't know if he knows her very well, but she
Some
went at
British
me
lady.
for.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, for fuck's sake, stop talking about kids. I'm like, have you looked up in the chat? You know, I wanted to say that. I almost went off, but I was like, yeah, I'm just going to leave it alone because I don't want to piss Casperos off. You know, it's not his
That's
fault.
somebody who doesn't know what a wrench does or whatever it's for, whatever. You know.
Yeah.
They're just a friend, whatever.
And the funny thing was, is he came in with a backup account saying the same shit, and she left that in the chat. Like, you're not even moderating properly, and you're busting my balls asking William if he's seen his two kids lately. Shut up.
It's crazy.
Yeah. whatever. Anyway, like I said, it's all good. I'm like I said, I'm not ripping into Kasparos or anything. It's not his issue. My whole point was you didn't see me going off, and I would never do that to a content creator. I've donated to several content creators, and I do that because I'm entertained. I'm not going to go, oh, I donated $20 to you 6 months ago. I'm out of here. I'm offended. Bye.
Yeah.
Come on, don't do that.
Yeah, I hate when they do that, man. They put me in a bad spot because I do feel bad when they say that shit. That's what they want. It's like, what do you want from me, bro? I can't, can't control everything. You're gonna get offended sometimes. It's a fucking talk show with a lot of opinions, a lot of different opinions.
But you don't want to laugh. It shows a lot of people's characters, and I'm going to be honest. When you can sit back, there's been other people that got mad at you. They were regular donors, but they've never thrown it in your face. When you can actually use that excuse and throw it in your face, it says a lot about who you are.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. You can't please everybody, but this is one of the things about Smoke's chat that I think a lot of people forget. Not only is it a ruthless chat, but there's a lot of different personalities in there. I mean, we had a couple hundred people on here tonight. That's 200 different personalities.
Yeah.
We're all trying to get along and have a good time. Not everybody's going to be happy. I'll be honest with you, Smoke. You've done shows where I haven't been entertained. It just is what it is. We're all human. It doesn't mean I don't like you. It doesn't mean I'm not going to donate to you again or I'm going to announce hey, Smoke, I'm out of here. Fuck you. What a shitty show. Never watch it again. I hate it when people do that. Like, fuck, man. Seriously?
But even if you've been here a certain amount of time, you already know that this man gets blamed for everything under the sun. So why do you?
I was just going to say, Smoke always handles it fine. I mean, you really are a perfect. I know, and he's a perfect gentleman until he gets pushed a little bit to the limit.
Yeah,
he gets blamed for everything under the sun. Like, come on, don't do that. Like, if you watch this, you see how these. I watched the show from last night. You're gonna have people that don't like each other having whole conversations, and what, are you gonna blame him because he didn't take this person's side over the other person's side in the conversation? Like, grow up, people. Come on. He tells you. I'm gonna let people come up here, give them a voice, and let them, whether they like each other or not, and get it out. It's like right now, Wayne was getting beat up in the chat, but that's what the chat does. You're gonna people that's not gonna like him, but guess what? I bet you he'll come up on the panel and tell Smoke his story.
Absolutely.
Because he sees it. Yeah, he sees it already. He sees how it works. Can't be thin-skinned. Not in this bad boy.
Thank you, Lisa.
Why is she apologizing? She didn't do anything.
No, she has
no
nothing
need
to apologize.
To
We use foul language here too. Don't worry about it, Lisa.
Lisa, have you heard me talk on here before? Go back to the Johan show. Listen to me.
As long as you don't use certain keywords. You didn't use those keywords, so you're good, man. You're good.
Yeah.
She's got fired, but I can understand her being upset. She didn't do anything wrong for this clown to be attacking her. She really didn't. No. And that's the worst thing in the world. And then you have all these people that you got Francisco over there. He's got a wrench in 52 topics. You allowing this dude to do that? Like, come on, man. That's why I asked if something was wrong with him, because you cannot not see what this guy's doing in that chat, just attacking her. Like, come on.
I don't know if he's got a wrench in 52 topics, though. I'm not sure.
Lisa. Only Matt does. Matt and Rower.
Yeah, I think only Matt and Rower. And now Lisa.
Oh, Matt skated that day. Matt caught a break. All that thug life. I bit my tongue with Matt, because those comments that were in that chat were there for a while. And it wasn't until I went in there, because I got messaged about what was happening in 52 topics. So I said, let me go over there. And I'm watching, and I was like, you ain't gonna be talking about my man like that. So I addressed that. And then when he seen it, he blocked him. Like, no, Matt, that should have been your first priority. And his excuse is, we don't get down like that. I don't care how the channel gets down. Smoke is a friend of the show. Don't allow somebody to come in there and start doing that shit. It should not be allowed. Be on point. That's your job.
That's why I try to stay away from that because I know certain people that watch that show, they don't like me or whatever, or they turned on me. So I don't want to go over there and bring bad vibes to their channel, because I know they're having a good time. So.
That's why I told them respectively. I said I don't want to, tell you guys what to do or anything. I was like, but Smoke's a friend. I was like, and this dude is over here attacking him in this chat, and I brought it to their attention. And that's how I can tell a lot of people. You don't necessarily have to fight with somebody, but use your voice. It doesn't cost you anything if you're friends. Stick up for your friends.
Yeah, Lisa said Francisco doesn't have the wrench.
I don't believe for a second that T-Not actually believed that Gunsmoke would allow that type of anti-whatever talk and all that. He's just doing that to fucking, spread chaos around the chat.
Exactly. No, because I responded back to somebody's comment because they were mad that I wasn't forceful enough when something was said. When they know damn well I've always stood up for the Jewish community, Jewish people, Israel, even when it wasn't the popular opinion. I've always never wavered from that. Never, but somebody had a problem with it, which I was very disappointed in that person for even leaving that comment because they've been with me a long time. But you wanted to out of the whole show, you had to signal that fucking thing out that I just said, "Oh God damn it!" I didn't say nothing further than that. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? I'm running a fucking show here, bro. I'm sorry it wasn't forceful enough. So I made it a point to make sure that I reiterate that I'm not with that shit. I don't like anti-Semitism and all this shit. I know that's going around the country, but I'm old school. I come from a different generation. I was raised that the Holocaust was a very bad thing. Nazis are pieces of shit, and I don't like this whole jihad bullshit going around in this country. This communist bullshit. I'm not with it. So I just wanted to make that clear. But for somebody to break my balls about it, like, oh, you weren't standing up enough. Well, there was a lot of things being said on that fucking show. Sorry, I didn't just stop the show and just reiterate that shit in the middle of my show. But I made sure the next time I went live that I did a little 20-minute, whatever lecture about it. And then this asshole takes that and twists it and does the reverse and says, oh, Gunsmoke's anti-Semitic. Like, what a piece of shit you are. What a scumbag.
Yeah, he actually said you were the one that said it. That's just a downright lie.
And people who don't listen to my show or don't know me
don't know. Exactly.
They'll hear that and be like, oh, wow, really? Like, I knew that guy was a piece of shit. Gunsmoke's a troublemaker. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Well,
some asshole was in Dom's chat last week. They brought up my name on the channel. Some stupid assholes in the chat like, oh, Gunsmoke's still around? He's a troublemaker. And somebody went in there and stood up for me. Like, no, actually, he's just, likes to joke around. It's more banter than anything else. He's not looking to cause trouble. But you got fucking assholes out there like that would say something stupid like that. Meanwhile, I've tried to avoid trouble on here for fucking years, believe it or not. Even when I look like a pussy and people would tell, stick up for yourself, Gunsmoke. No, why even cause trouble? It's just going to fucking be bad for me and my family. I've already been through enough, But, now you still got idiots out there saying, oh, I'm a troublemaker. For what? Because I break balls and I make a joke? I'm not harassing nobody. I'm not threatening nobody. What the fuck do you know what trouble is?
Thin-skinned with no sense of humor.
It bothers them that he's talented. That's what it is. So that's why when I addressed that early and that those guys chat, and you got this dude keep talking about Smoke, the host, the cornball, and I was like, I said, what? At the end of the day, I was like, both of you together don't have the talent that man has. Like, stop.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah.
Well, a lot of people don't realize too that I have a super small channel. I have a hard time keeping up with 20 or 30 people chatting. And when you got 200 people or 150 or whatever, I can't imagine because I'll have my phone and StreamYard going. I miss a lot of stuff. So
yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. People are going to say what they want to say.
Plus, it's how difficult it is to be the quarterback of a show. He's got to get up thumbnails. He's got to do this, the auditor. He can't be monitoring the chat. That's why we there. That's our job, to make sure that everything's balanced. Because it's not easy scrolling through names, reading out everybody's comments, reading. That shit it's not a walk in the park. It's easy to be a goddamn backseat driver in the chat, like when they had the interview. Oh, they should ask this question. It's easy for you to sit down there and say that when the man's up there doing all of this. Like, come on.
Yeah, and I miss a lot of comments. I'm scrolling up and down. I'm behind in the chat. I saw some asshole last night complaining, like, "You're not reading my comments." Like, bro, I'm all over the place. I got fucking 200 people in here. It's not about you, bro. Like, take
that
it
was
easy.
probably me, because
No, it was some other fucking asshole. But I eventually get to it. I try to get to every comment.
Some other asshole.
I didn't mean it like that.
I mean, getting back to the anti-Semitic stuff, that person's first clue should have been, none of us in the chat were freaking out about it. You know what I mean? Because we know how you are. Like if it would have been a big deal, or if we would have thought you were that type of person, somebody would have been saying something. But I saw who left you that comment, Smoke, and yeah, that was.
And then that fucking T-Knot wants to get mad that you got blocked. I didn't even know you got blocked. You act like I blocked you. I didn't fucking block you. Somebody else blocked you in the chat because you said something stupid.
Leash, though.
I'm sure you did.
A long leash, yeah.
And I don't know what he did, but I'm sure he was talking shit about somebody on the panel or whatever that wasn't nice. And you're being offensive. If you can't control yourself, you got to go. And it's not me who did it personally, but you want to fucking get mad at me. Like I did it personally to you. Like relax. And that's how you handle it. Just hit me up and say, hey, Smoke, email me, Instagram, whatever. Be like, yo, Smoke, it was a misunderstanding last night. Something happened. Can you unblock me? But instead, he acts like a fucking crybaby and goes around to every fucking chat like a fucking troll, saying the most reprehensible things about me. Like, what a piece of shit. That's how you handle it.
Piece of shit.
I'm wrong. I'm the asshole.
There's been people that decided to not come here and support you anymore. They're not going to all these other shows, putting dirt on your name. It goes to show you got people like him, but that's how he was. Look at that. He was at Dom's. He got kicked out of there. He came over here and every other comment was something about Dom. So now you're on the Dom hater bandwagon because you got kicked to the curb like a scorned ex-girlfriend. Then you got kicked out of the curb from this, and you run to the other show to talk about the man. So that's their mantra. That's who they are. That's why I call them a hoe.
I was just waiting for one more comment about California, and I was the fuck out. I was
I know.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh shit, Philly in the house, handy capable.
Philly, man.
That's what's up.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, and you know what, Ruben, I appreciate you too, Ruben, because let me just say this, Ruben, because I barked on you before a few months ago, and you never held it against me. You came back, you still supported the channel, you still participate in the chat, you still come on the show, and you never held it against me. So I appreciate you for that, because other people, they'll drop at the drop of a dime, they'll just turn on me for any little thing, and fucking they'll be out. Even after all these years, they'll still turn on me. Oh, you didn't say something, man. I'm leaving. Like, what the fuck, really? So I appreciate you, Ruben, because you didn't fucking just turn on me like that for no reason, or whatever reason you might have had,
As much as you beat up California and the Bronx, we still here.
Yeah, Carlos. I said, one more fucking California fucking comment, I'm fucking blowing the whole shit.
Dude, Smoke went on a fucking like a 2.5 week rant about California.
Good.
I'm like, holy shit!
They did a lot of fucking changes over there. They did a lot of fucking changes. No, because I wanted to move to California one day and escape this fucking hellhole, but I can't because they destroyed it over there. You jump out of the fire into the fucking frying pan. I mean, fuck. So where's there to go now? Where are you gonna go?
There's nothing but fires over here, so go from
exactly.
fire to fire. It's all good.
Even in the suburbs, they break into your fucking house and all shit. Yeah.
I'm just not a weak person, you know what I'm saying? Like, just give me a minute, and I, if I get upset or some shit like that, I don't hold no grudges and shit, really, you know what I'm saying? And when I don't like somebody, I just ignore them, like this piece of shit CJ. You know what I mean? I just booted him. I saw his name and I was like, oh, fuck this,
Yeah, fuck him. Scumbag. Let me see. Oh, thank you, Handicap. I see the Cash App now. For you give because you want to good cats like you. Thank you so much, brother. The one and only Cash App tonight. Thank you very much for the support. That's beautiful.
That's the other thing. Okay, this guy was up here complaining about he couldn't send fucking
super
sticker or whatever, right? Just like Joseph said. And he had said himself he was going to send a fucked up message. And the funny thing is, I believe him because he said it before. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, but if he was to send a cash app or some shit to you, he was going to cancel it. Why? Because he said that same stupid shit before on another fucking show that you had and shit like that. And then we hit him up like, oh, no, don't do that. It'd be fucked up. He's like, oh, I'm just playing. It's like, I don't think like that. So when I hear people say shit like that, it's like, oh, they either must have done that shit before or they're going to do it. You know what I mean?
That was the intentions, and we know why, because this is what they do. He'd have done that, and then he'd have ran over there to Jimmy Easy's to go get his attaboys bragging about, I sent them a cash app. Did you see the message? We've seen him play. I've seen it all, and that's what it is. You know, that's their little personal space over there now. So he's the type that would do that just to go over there to get attaboys from T-Knot and everybody and the cornball, all of them in the show for laughs.
Motherfucker.
And that's why I say, like, CJ he's not smart enough. Why would you, if you wanted to get that done, you don't fucking say what you're going to do. Send the money, and then he could have put in a bad comment. But he tells us, and we call him
cash app. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, end of story. Like there's no other way to fucking send smoke.
And I guarantee you he has
one. Blah blah blah.
Look at all the dumb shit he's saying in my chat. You know, I'm gonna block him from fucking. I'm gonna ban him from fucking StreamYard. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, ban him. I guarantee you he has a cash app. He wanted to put it on the screen. That's what it was.
Exactly,
that's exactly what he wanted to do. He's not a good person. He's not a human being.
And like I said, he was stupid enough to tell us what he was going to do. What the fuck?
Right.
He's saying dumb shit in the chat about Jewish people. He's a fucking idiot.
Right now?
Wow. You see how that colors come out?
Yep. Yeah.
Right,
no, he's banned now. I just banned him from StreamYard now. And I never ban anybody from StreamYard, really.
And you know what? You didn't have to forcefully say anything to me. You just said whatever you said, you know what I mean? And I realized what I had said, and I apologized. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you going to fucking spank me or some shit? Like, that shouldn't work.
I missed that whole thing. I didn't even hear anybody make it.
It's not even worth bringing it up again. But I already addressed it. That's water under the bridge. People could accept it or not. It is what it is, you know? That's it. It's not even a big fucking deal.
That's what I say. You know what I mean? Hey, I apologize. That's all you're going to get out of me. You know what I mean? I'm not going to suck a dick or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you did the right
whoever
thing.
Wants to get upset after the fact, that's after the fact. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, I did apologize I made the comment towards, and he accepted it, and he's all good with it.
Yeah. Joseph, you're in Costa Rica?
Yes, sir.
You been to the Turcolis Bridge?
Say that again?
What was it called? The Turcolosis Bridge where they got all the crocs?
Yeah, yep. All the alligators and crocs, they're still there.
That's awesome.
Everybody stops before they cross that bridge. It's pretty scary. It's a long way down. And if you fall, you're done.
There's so many of them.
That's where I was going to bring Tina.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's a few people that need to go to Costa Rica right now. Just book a one-way flight and call it good.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know about them. My buddy, we worked in UPS, and he went to visit Costa Rica. So he comes back, and he's showing me this video. Him, his wife, and them, they laying on the beach. The beach is packed. And this big boy, 12, 14 feet, just comes out of the fucking ocean water and just going up on the beach. And he's filming it with his camcorder. And I'm like, are you serious? He goes, yeah, dude. He was like, he came right out of the water and went up there. They all ran, and they're so used to it. He said they came out with the ropes and everything. And I was like, wow, that's insane.
What came out of the water?
Gator.
A
croc or a gator. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Right on the beach, bro. He came right out of the water, walked right on the sand, was going there. You know, all these people who got blankets and everything. I mean, the beach was packed.
Yeah.
And he was a good 12-footer. Like, wow. Imagine that.
Was it going
and the ones at the bottom of the bridge, those are like 20 feet and huge. I mean, they're probably close to 1,000 pounds. Easy. because they just get fed. Everybody feeds them from the bridge.
Feeds them, yep.
They're throwing whole chickens, and these things go crazy. But yeah, they had to do some work on the bridge, and they kind of cordoned off an area for them to go, and the workers were just down there like it was nothing. I was like, yeah, no, not for me.
When they came out of the, did they go after people on the beach and shit?
No, see,
Yeah,
they're not like
not close.
See the difference. You got the alligator, then you got the American croc, and then you got the Nile and the salty. You know, but
Saltwater,
the American is more the American crocodiles, the ones in Costa Rica. They're more docile. Like they're not necessarily man eaters. They'll scavenge and do stuff like that. But so it's not as bad. But when you see one that's a Nile croc or a salty, like on a beach in Australia, you better run because they're gonna eat you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can't run from nothing, so I mean that motherfucker's gonna get me anyway. I tell you what, though, I will fucking wrestle the shit out that son bitch, man. I'm 430 pounds, man. I hope it can hold my weight. You know what I'm saying?
But they got big ones where he's at. They got one that they named him Tyson. He's even got a name. They call him Mike Tyson. They got like a couple. They got Mike Tyson. They got President Bush. They got a few of them, and those are the big crocs that have been there for a while. Yeah, 18, 19, 20 footers.
Fuck that shit. You couldn't even stick a knife to them, huh? You had to go from the bottom or some shit.
You know what it is when they lock on you, it's you can stab them with the knife and everything. It's difficult.
You're done.
So they let you go.
You got to go for the eyes.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, you know what's funny though? I was watching this short, and there was a what the fuck was this shit called? Oh, we talked about it before, like not a Wolverine. A honey badger. A honey badger was getting in a fight with a croc and shit. And that croc was trying to eat that motherfucker, man. He gave up. It was like an hour, and the croc gave up. He just let the honey badger go. That honey badger was fucking that thing up.
They're mean.
Tough. Yeah.
The honey badgers are mean. Dwayne, your suit will be finished in the next couple of weeks, Dwayne. I'm just trying to line it up with the inside of the wetsuit with more seal skin.
Let's see,
So I'm gonna make him a suit, and I'm gonna make one for Smoke so he can go boogie boarding in the water now. Now being that the great whites are migrating.
Yeah, it's just starting to cool down, right?
They're migrating, dog. They got them all tagged and tracking. They're doing the weirdo world is all messed up. So they're starting to go to places that they've never ever been before. They're traveling. You got them in Martha's Vineyard and everything, stuff like that. They weren't so close. So, but yeah, they're migrating. They're moving.
Hey, Roy, you're obsessed, Roy. Obsessed.
Wee.
Honey badgers fucking gangsters. Fuck.
Yeah, honey badgers are badasses. They don't play.
Yeah, they don't play at all.
You bluffing, boy.
And you know, Florida's crazy.
Lions and shit, but yeah, man, they fuck some shit up. That's for damn sure.
I watched the video. I guess they were tourists in Florida. And they went to this lake. Boy, they was getting attacked by a beaver. The beaver locked on to the lady. They were trying to fight. I mean, Florida got some wild ass shit. Florida's crazy as hell.
Yeah. I would stay out of the water in Florida. Shit.
Oh, forget it. Everybody on water got one of them in there, bro. I live here, so when you think they're not there, like there's been times we've gone to the creeks and everything. I'll pick up a whole bunch of rocks and keep them in my goddamn pocket. And you look, the water look nice and fucking steady. Shoot that goddamn rock in it, you're gonna see that head pop up real quick. Like there you go. You can't even tell they there.
Yeah, I lived in Florida for a long time and on a canal, and I was a DJ in a club, and I'd come home like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I couldn't sleep yet. I had to wind down. I go in the back, start fishing, and there was nice, bass in the canals. And I was sitting there in a chair, and a big head came up, and I mean, like 3 feet away. I mean, but he was slow, and I was able to get up and walk away. But yeah, you got to be careful.
Yeah.
Got to be careful.
Must be nice. Yeah. I see these, like these house restoration shits on, like they have like this channel where like they go to Costa Rica and they buy a house and they refurbish it, whatever. It looks nice over there. They're fucking riding horses on the beach and shit. Like a lot of Americans are moving there.
Yeah, but it's right now the Kelowna, the currency is, the dollar is so weak right now. It's really bad, really, really bad. But it depends on where you go. There's a lot of places that are very touristy, but there was a lot of Americans here. There's not as many. Well, they're still here, but there's not as many coming down now.
Yeah.
Roy says, which one is more dangerous?
God. I forget that's fucking fish.
Yeah, it's fish. Mini haha.
What did Roy say?
No, he was asking.
Huh?
Roy was asking which water is more dangerous, the water by me or the water by Dream. The water by Dream.
Oh
shit.
yeah.
We got alligators. That's like a chihuahua compared to a pit bull, which Dream got over there in them salties. Them salties are the worst.
All types of shit. Water snakes, poisonous spiders, poisonous scorpions, fucking
got everything over there.
Bacteria, all types of shit in that fucking water. Fucking poisonous
kangaroo.
Kangaroo.
Kick you and rip your intestines out.
No shit.
Aquatic kangaroos.
Yeah, all types of shit they got there. Fucking huge spiders, all types of shit. You don't want to go in that fucking water. Then the great white shark on top of that.
Have you seen these aquatic lions?
I've seen that too. Yeah, there's a special lion that they just
it's like one pride of their aquatic fucking lions. They specifically hunt in the water. They really don't go hunt, out in the boons. No,
yeah, they live off of seafood exclusively.
Yeah. Fucking wild.
And they're ripped. They're ripped because they got on that island. The only things there is Cape Buffalo.
Yeah, they're fucking huge. I'm like,
and eventually, if that keeps going on like a million years, they'll adapt and become something different.
Yep.
They'll become some aquatic creature. They'll lose their limbs and become fins and start swimming in shit. Gills, all types of shit.
That's another thing, right? It's like I can't even swim from the motherfucking thing. Everything swims faster than me, runs faster than me. I'm like, I'm just fucked.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why you got a pack of heat, man.
Even in the water. They got them goddamn. You ever seen them snakehead fishes? Shit me.
Oh yeah, I hate those motherfuckers. They found a fucking piranha in some Pennsylvania lake and shit.
What about the
can't fucking
electric
win,
fucking eels? Imagine getting fucked up by an electric eel. You just get electrocuted in water and shit. God damn. Somebody threw a toaster in the ocean.
I hate a fucking eel.
Jellyfish.
Yeah.
Korea fish.
Jellyfish will fuck you up too. You gotta take a chance with anything. You go into the goddamn water, shit. Anything is possible.
Roy, I am nimble. I'm fucking, you know what? I'm flexible as shit. I'm like the honey badger, but just on a much huger scale.
Lisa said, I'd rather get shitted on by pigeons. Keep your gators.
No shit, right? That's funny because that shit happens over here. Goddamn pigeons.
Then you go to Miami and you got them big ass monster iguanas and fucking pythons.
Fuck that. Didn't they have a program where they're trying to get rid of those pythons, Carlos?
Yeah, they're doing it, but they still can't. They've been mass producing for 20 something plus almost 30 years. go a certain amount, and they give certain tags to go out there and get them. But when you see they catch one, it's like 28, 30 eggs. So for everyone they catch, two of them gave birth. So yeah, it's one of those things.
So you can't smash the eggs or what?
No, you could kill one, you get all the other eggs, but remember, for the one that you miss, it's gonna lay it's gonna lay what 30 more snakes.
Right.
They're out of control. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. But it's also this world. I just watched the video. I think it was in Ohio. Watching a giraffe running down the street, dude. Like, what the fuck is a giraffe doing in Ohio? But you got these game reserves and you got these people that own property. Yeah, they buy animals in the goddamn black market and they escape. Like, what?
Wasn't he missing for like a week too? They couldn't even find the motherfucker.
Yeah.
I was like, how do you miss a giraffe?
That happened here. Somebody had like one of those, walk through fucking type zoos and shit, and it's not like a legit type fucking zoo. And then we had these real bad rains and floods and shit, and somebody unlocked all the fucking shit, and they all fucking got out, right? Oh man, it was crazy. There was like a lion, a tiger, probably a bear too. I don't know. But there was a bunch of fucking animals missing for a long time, and people were getting scared. Luckily, it was like way out in the boons and shit. But still, they ended up catching them all. But they do that shit. You know what I mean? They I didn't even know that we had a zoo right there.
Yeah, they got people have them illegally. Because they know they gotta get permits, and then what happens when they escape? So you be in the hood and you're like, what the fuck? That's a tiger? How the fuck is a tiger over here? It should escape, and those are the ones you need to be scared. Like the main four: leopard, tiger, polar bear, and salty. You are food. You're always food on their list. It does not change. There's none of that now. That you're food when you deal with those. And the polar bear is the worst one. That bad boy eats you while you're still alive.
Oh yeah, that thing's fucking gangster shit. It swims faster than humans, runs faster than humans, can smell fucking a gang a mile away. You can't fuck with it.
Yeah, you can't do nothing. And right now, what's happening now is that you got a lot of leopards making their way from Mexico up to California, to Baja and everything.
Just fucking seen that shit, man.
Yeah,
so that's another thing I get worried about.
Yeah, because see, we got pumas all through the United States. We got cougars. It's rare that they actually become man eaters. Like they'll maybe attack somebody if you're in their area, like around their babies and stuff like that. But leopard is different. Leopard will hunt your ass in a jaguar. So when they start migrating, they get in. Bro, you better be on point. And that's the worst part about them. You're not gonna see them until they're on top of you already. Before you notice them, they're already watching you for a while.
We got some pumas, a lot of pumas here, prevalent here, and other cats as well. That's another thing. Forget about the lions. Forget about the alligators. I think you got to worry more about the cats.
Yeah, we got them out here. We got cougars out here.
It's another thing I want to make extinct. Those fucking mountain lions in California. They got to go. We don't need them anymore.
Hey, there was this one fucking famous mountain lion, right? So like my cousin was up here with one of his homeboys, Chappie, right? And Chappie's gangster, he's got the tattoos on his face, so but he's real quiet and shit, right? And I had another one of my homies came over, and Chappie was just sitting to the side all quiet and shit, and my homie started talking about this mountain lion. And I know fuck about this mountain lion, right? Never heard of it, whatever. And I guess my cousin had. As soon as he started talking about Chappie, fucking lit up. He knew every fucking thing about this mountain lion. I was looking at Chappie like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Like, your gangsters fucking know about this mountain. I don't know shit about this fucking mountain lion. He knew the tag number, where it goes, where it went. They actually built a crossover for the freeway, so it could go over the freeway without having to, cross that shit and get killed and shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a poll result.
Yeah. I guess Carlos was right. We had 63 votes. 70% said yes, CJ is a piece of shit. And 30% said no. So there you go. See, he was right. He's like, yeah, probably about 70% are going to say that he's a piece of shit. You were right. That's exact number. Yeah, it was the exact number.
Yeah, that was T on his 8 other accounts, the other 30%.
Yeah, probably. CJ voted no. Yeah.
But we know what Lisa's gonna do. Lisa's gonna make sure that CJ gets put in the crumb bum of the week for the following weekend.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
should.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Why
Yeah,
not?
that's right.
Why not?
You know that they were
Dom,
talking. You guys were talking about that shit, right? Like how CJ was or T-Not was asking for CJ's or your address, CJ, whatever the fuck. That's that gay ass weak shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that wasn't something that they just, oh hey, where does that's some little game that they had talked about or some shit. Like, hey, it's cool there. I'm gonna ask you to see if Carlos says something. So get back to Carlos. That's that weak
Weirdos,
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking weirdos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grown men, by the way, in their 50s and 60s doing that. Grown men.
Acting like
Fucking
fucking poser ass pussy, man.
to make those remarks about you didn't do anything. Now I was cussing him out, so I can understand him making up the lie about me. But to single you out, and not only that this happened 4 days ago. He's in every chat doing the same thing in every chat he goes to. So it's like, dude, y'all pathetic with that.
Yeah, it's weird. It's
Yeah, it
obsessive
is.
and pathetic. Yeah,
That's scorned woman bullshit.
yeah.
Fucking get over
100%.
it. Grow up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that whole address thing, I don't think that was premeditated, Rubin. I think that was Tina trying to be a fucking YouTube gangster tough guy.
He's trying to be a
I've
wise
been
ass.
on here 4.5 years. I've seen one time where there was a little pull up, but it was across the street from my house. But I've never seen somebody physically go knock on somebody's door. Nobody has the balls to do that. Nobody. And if you do, you got a death wish. I'm just saying.
Right.
There are certain people on here you definitely don't want to knock on their door, mine included.
Where I stay, for some strange ass reason, even though like if you go down my street, there's way more places that you would think would be better place to like turn around or some shit. But no, for some reason, right in front of the fence is where a gang of fucking people like to stop and talk on the phone. You know what I mean? Turn around, I don't know, eat a sandwich or some shit. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, who the fuck is this person and shit? It's very, very strange. But I'm not, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about somebody coming over and shit like that. Oh, I am worried about dogs.
If they want to come to my house, they're gonna have to.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to worry about them gators and crocs and boomies. So
Right.
more
I
than-
hear dog
they're
the
more than
bounty
welcome.
hunters coming up now, so
Roy, half of these people don't even got passports. They're not going over there.
Yeah, they can't, half of these people can't even afford to leave their state. Oh, I'm going to come visit you on the West Coast. Shut up.
They can't afford to leave their basement.
That's an expensive trip.
Yeah.
I know, Smoke. I've been planning
Air
a trip
flight,
to the East Coast
rental,
for a couple of years
hotel.
now. It's not cheap.
Yeah. No. That costs at least a couple of grand just to go out there for a fucking day or two.
Yeah. Well,
know
where
shit.
in my mindset a couple of years ago, it's a good thing I didn't live on the East Coast.
Hey.
Carlos knows what I'm talking about.
Yo, no doubt. Hey, what was my brother? My brother went to California a couple of weeks ago. He was in Beverly Hills. He said, "Hell no, I don't ever want to go back." He said the guys do plastic surgery like the women. The guys are in Beverly Hills with puffy lips, puffy eyebrows. They're doing their calves. He said one guy, you could tell he did his chest. I'm like, oh my God, the world is going nuts. Now that dude, dude's getting fake chest, fake fucking eyebrows, Botox. He was like, it's horrible. He was like, I thought I was in an alternate realm looking at all these people with money, but surgery galore. It's like an addiction for them. Like, I'm not doing that. Yeah,
You ever seen
man.
those guys that get those like cab implants and shit?
Yeah.
Yo, Throwback. Why are you bringing that up, Throwback?
Oh,
I
God.
appreciate the support, Throwback, but why are you bringing that up for? Like, what does that have to do with our conversation right now? What's up? What's up with that, Throwback?
Yeah, that's old news.
Like,
Other
why are you
people
even bringing
bring
up
up
that
that
name?
shit.
Like, like I appreciate it, Throwback. That's just a weird comment to make. Like, I don't understand.
Well, unfortunately, Smoke, I don't think some people know that there's a history there. But yeah, we don't talk about him or that on our show. That's old news. Other people talk about that shit.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah. Why did you go to Beverly Hills? Because Beverly Hills is nice. At least it used to be. Shit.
Fuck, I ain't going to Beverly.
You gotta check in with somebody now when you go to Cali. They'll rob you while you eating your food.
I got a buddy who lives in LA and he wants me to come down there. I'm like, are you sure? He's like, well, he
At your own
to be
risk.
fair, he lives in Hermosa Beach, but I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about LA. I the only time I've been to LA is I walked through LAX on a trip to Hawaii, and geez, I didn't. And this was in the early '90s. But even LAX is scary.
All right, throwback. All right,
No,
I get it.
man.
But yeah, let's just take it easy.
LA's not that bad, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you for the
Just
support,
watch,
Throwback.
Yeah.
if you just
Well, yeah. I
watch your
mean,
own shit,
he's
you know what
right.
I
It
mean?
did
Mind your
happen, but
business,
yeah,
man.
it's just.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. I actually wasn't talking about that. That wasn't even a thought in my mind when I brought that up earlier. So we've seen a couple instances of it happen, but for the most part, people don't do that shit, and and they definitely aren't going to go alone if they do. So,
right. You know what,
Yeah,
Anthony?
and-
No, I have never heard of that. Ex-MA member was talking shit and dropped his location, and they got him. I've never heard of that.
All good, Throwback.
Yeah, that's why I said. To be fair, there's a lot of new people that don't know Smoke, so it's all
Yeah, I
good.
guess. He's been around a while though. Throwback for a long time, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
that's
think
not
I've
something
ever
we
seen
talk
that name.
about all the
Yeah, I
time.
guess he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else? I don't know. You need a
Look
car in
at
LA,
that.
huh?
I'm gonna have to go to North Carolina. You seen Lisa's comment? What? Gold?
Yeah.
Gold? We out.
Well, not only that, but there was there's some other mineral there that the government was trying to get at, right? What the fuck was
Fucking
that
zinc.
Was it? Nah. I mean, you might be right, but I want to say it was something else.
There's a lot of gold here.
What is it?
A lot of gold here, but it's illegal to mine it.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Why?
It's
the government.
Well, it's they don't want the rainforest fucked up and all that shit. It's good that it's not, but there's a shitload. I think there's a lot of people that still trying to do it in the rivers and stuff.
Yeah, I would fuck it.
I didn't hear
shit.
about that in
Sven, where
North
you been at?
Carolina.
What's the weather?
Yeah, Sven Larson's in the chat. What up, Sven?
Weather report.
Hey, Sven, you gotta give the weather report, my brother.
Yeah, what the hell, man? Shouts to Sven. He's been popping up a couple of
told you about
times.
this, Van. You
Yeah, I
got to
told him
come
the
in
other
with the
night.
weather report right away.
Yeah, we missed the weather report. What the hell, bro? See, he hasn't been around for a couple of months. All of a sudden, he forgot the routine. Yeah.
You're right
God
about
damn
that, Dwayne. That in your pipe. Fluoride in your toothpaste.
I grew up in the 70s. I survived lead paint. I think everybody will be fine. Drinking out of a hose
yeah,
on
we
a
all
hot
did.
summer day.
Wasn't the lead
Filling their
paint era
mouths full
too?
of lead. Yeah.
Shit, we drove in cars with no seatbelts, or fucking parents chain smoking. The Gen X is a whole different breed.
Oh, don't
Dude,
get me
remember
started.
this? Carlos, remember the big old like Chevrolet or GMC seat belts that would sit in the car and just get that, heat all day long. Then you get in the car and touch it and get like a 3rd-degree burn
Get the
from them.
burn.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I survived the riding my bike behind the fucking bump machine, breathing that
The bumper,
fucking
yeah.
What? The what machine?
the bug sprayer, that white smoke that comes out of and mosquitoes. They spray
Okay,
for
yeah.
mosquitoes in New York, right? They still do that?
Yeah, they do it once in a
When you
while. Not the. I don't know if it's the trucks, but they do the airplane shit. Actually, no.
okay,
They do the trucks. They do the trucks. Yeah, you're right. I
I
seen it
thought
last
so.
summer. I think. Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, we'd be riding our bikes right in the middle of it, and we survived.
Dude, we survived with no cell phones. Can you imagine this generation if the government just said no more cell phones? Oh my God. Dude.
I used to play.
This generation, man.
Used to play in the goddamn. We used to play in abandoned buildings. Shit,
Yeah.
you don't know where. Walk through the floor, you wind up falling from the 4th floor to the 3rd floor through a hole.
We used to do that as kids too. We used to walk into like random people's fucking basement apartments and shit. Like I don't know what we were crazy kids.
Yes. This generation, you want to keep your kids still, just buy them a phone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
or video games.
Yeah. Trust
Yeah,
me,
but
my
then they
mom
come
was
fucking.
mom.
They come
I
out
had
like tards and shit. You know what I'm saying?
my mom was a single mom. She had several questionable
Correct.
people babysitting me. They didn't give a fuck after the 70s. You just dump that kid off here and go out for the night.
That's how it was back then, man.
Yeah.
And walk into
Yeah.
random people's houses.
We had a
Well,
lot of
they weren't
freedom back.
random, but yeah. Like your friend's house. You just walk in, open up the fucking door. The door's unlocked.
Yep.
Or their parents would take you out to eat or the fucking park, whatever. I mean, that's just how it was back
Yeah,
then. Now you wouldn't even trust nobody with your kid fucking going out
No,
there.
you can't.
Whatever. You're not just gonna walk into somebody's house without ringing the doorbell at least or something.
The neighbors would whoop on the other neighbors' kids. That's how close knit everything used to be back then.
Yeah. Now you don't even know the neighbor now.
That's very true.
Exactly.
Yeah. Different world, man. 9/11 fucked up everything, bro.
It's funny you mentioned that.
9/11. This shit was
We just recently moved
9/11.
into
There was a lot of shit that's fucked up before that.
Yeah. What are you saying, Red? I'm sorry.
I don't know. Rubin likes to talk, so we'll just let him talk.
Come on.
I'll just shut up.
God damn it. Shut up, man. What are you gonna say?
We just moved into a townhouse, and I literally don't know my neighbors. I think there's a delay, Rubin. That's why I'm fucking with you. But yeah, we literally don't know any of our neighbors here, and I don't really want to.
Good, keep it that way. It's a different generation. You don't want to know your neighbors.
It's a nice neighborhood. It's quiet. Everything's good. Just leave me alone. Let me go to work and come home in peace.
Exactly. Yeah.
Three?
Motherfucker.
Okay. I counted at 3, so.
You counted at 3. Yeah, good.
I counted at 3. I didn't want to interrupt Red again. That motherfucker, motherfucker, you ever heard him fucking tell me that off his shit? God damn.
Well, to be fair, Rubin, I was being an asshole when I said that, and then I realized there's a little bit of a delay with you, so it's all good.
No, it's all good, man.
So, what, how many days we think before Dom is back?
Well, he said Thursday, didn't he? Next Thursday?
Next Thursday? Fuck.
Yeah.
But he's been putting. I think he's been putting some stuff out, or maybe his team is.
Yeah, it's flashback stuff. Yeah.
He put the feast. I was watching it yesterday. I'm laughing. Who they talking about? They all had blackjacks. No, they didn't, dude. You'd have been in the hospital. I had a blackjack, dude. You gotta stop.
The story gets better every time Hootie tells it.
Idiot. Because we remembered it. You came back on. You showing her talking about the hat. It went to like the second day. He was in the dark. But you did not get whooped with no blackjack because you would not have been on that live that day. Trust me, I carried a blackjack. That's powdered lead inside leather. It's gonna be breaking you up. No, I don't think so.
Oh, look
Sounds
at this
good.
shit. I'm looking at Dom's channel right now.
Yeah.
On his community post 2 days ago, Jet leaves a comment. Jet says, Dom, you should really go in the Gunsmoke show. He will interview you very professionally.
Yeah, that's what's up.
It's breaking balls.
Yeah.
I mean, he knows that. He came over here before. Yeah.
Yeah, did he respond? That's what I was saying earlier. Like, can't you reach out to him or say, hey, or maybe I'll go on your show and just tell him
No, it's the mob genre. All right, Smoke needs to take his ass over there and say,
Yeah.
drop a link, and he'll drop the link. I think he don't believe that that's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm calling it now. All you gotta do is go over there and say, hey, say hi to a couple people. Hey, Dom, drop a link. He will drop that link, dude. Trust me.
I'm sure he would.
Then do that shit, man. We want to flood over there and we want to fucking be like, yeah, Smoke, tell him you've been blood, sweat, and tears nipping this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, Smoke, we have a weather
You know what I'm
report.
saying?
Yeah, I know. I just saw that. I'm thinking, what's his name as we speak.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to type it out
Hey,
with
Sven.
emojis.
How you doing, Sven?
How you doing, Sven? What's up, son?
Shouts
Yeah,
to
man, that
Sven.
shit would be fucking. That shit would be cool, bro.
Yeah.
He watches, and it doesn't matter. And he seems like the type that he could even laugh at it. You got to be able to laugh at it. He came on the show. You mean to tell me before he came on the show he didn't hear Gunsmoke making fun of him? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did, and he had no problem. Still came over because it's fucking funny. It's you cannot lie. His impersonations is fucking hilarious. So yeah, he don't have an issue. You heard about it. And he would not say what he said on the show. I'll drop the link if he had an issue with you. Trust, he wouldn't say that.
As long as he's respectful, that's what he says. As long as he's respectful, like I would be disrespectful. I wouldn't disrespect the guy.
No, but you gotta also understand. Look at the ones he's referring to. He's not necessarily you. It's about the other jerk offs. They want to bring him on the goddamn panel and make fun of his shooting skills.
I don't think he appreciates
Does Dom control? Does Dom control his StreamYard or his team?
His team does, I think.
His team does. But Dom, listen, I don't want to speak for Dom, but just based on what I've seen, he doesn't put Gunsmoke in that same category as everybody else. He knows it's all and good fun. Yeah, he knows how Gunsmoke is. So.
I'm sure he's not happy I have Dan Herman on here talking shit, but as far
but
as
Dan Herman's fucking getting the fucking business, dude. So I don't think Dom has an issue with it.
Dan does get
eating him up.
Yeah.
He gets abused and he gets checked. How many people have checked him when he starts the wife shit?
Yeah.
That
I don't like, and I try to check him every time he does that,
Yes.
He brought that up
all
the
I can
first
say is
night
I
I was
don't
on
like
panel with him.
I don't mind the dude, you know what I'm saying? I just let him roll with the shit and I'll call some shit when I don't know, I guess when I feel like it, like when I say what's up with the Amanda Bynes shit. But he rolls with it, you know what I'm saying? I think that's cool. He can laugh at himself. You know what I mean? Like, all good.
I called him Gru, and he laughed at it. And it's like, he gets it, but he also likes the attention.
Yeah.
That French side of him comes out real quick. We.
Yeah, that whole wee shit, especially when he's talking about what's his name, Jersey Mike or whatever. Get the fuck out of here. That's like me coming on talking about Elon Musk. Yeah, we. There ain't no fucking we in this relationship. It's all Elon, It's like, shut up.
Common sense.
Yeah, Common's crazy. That's better than Scali or Rusi. Now Scali's really going to be mad now. What'd you say? I didn't do the autopsy, but he died, okay? Fucking guy.
Dude, that Craig guy last night, man, he was all about Dom. He was having none of it.
Oh my
God.
I'm sure that was his lawyer. Yeah. Had to be. Or they're related or something.
That's why I came up, man. I was like, this dude just will not shut the fuck up, man.
Well, it's not only that, like he was making the argument, like, how do you know? How do you know? Well, how do you, know everything,
I said, I've been to his
about
house.
other people. Yeah, other people, I'm saying,
Yeah, he was
Roy, what do you
crying.
mean the same logic can be applied to the JT guy? That JT guy is a straight up piece of shit. When you can attack children, dead people, and shit like that's he's the next level piece of shit. JT's in the same classification as a couple other the low lights. There's a certain boundaries. When you go at dead people and children and shit like that, that's next level despicable. I don't care how funny you are.
I don't
And now
think
he
that
gave it
damn
back
dude
to
is that
Angel
bad.
now. Now he fucking prank called Junior's wife or whatever. Her brother's wife, her daughter, her sister-in-law. That's some foul shit. Regardless of what he said, he had no business calling.
But she
I
likes
tell
him.
people like this who don't know of JT. You know what I mean? Anything that you think like, okay, he can't go any lower than that. Understand this: he absolutely can, and he will. No, you know what I mean? Like you can't even think of the fucking depravity that this motherfucker will go to and shit. Just the fucking, I don't know. He gets gets his rocks off. You know what I mean? That's how he gets his nut. I guess I don't know. It's weird.
That's just Jim being Jim, according to her.
Oh my
I
God!
hope she
Stop it,
enjoys it.
Jim. Yeah, as
I
he's
hope she tells that to
as he's
Junior.
It's funny.
yeah.
Stop, Jim! Don't do that, Jim.
Yeah, as he's doing like the most despicable thing you can do to a person that just lost their mother. Stop it, Jim. Get the fuck out of here.
Correct.
He had her keying on a goddamn panel a couple of weeks ago. She still like him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
she
think
can
what's
explain it to
even more
Junior.
disturbing is the people that support that type of shit because he's got people running around doing dirty shit behind the scenes for him. He loves that shit. In fact, that's what I said, I don't know how many times you guys heard me say it. It's mind-boggling to me that there are people in their 40s, 50s, and 60s doing the shit that they do on YouTube. It's
Sick
insane to
people.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick world. Before YouTube, I didn't know people like that existed out there doing that shit. Like I thought, adults were
Me either.
adulting. They're worse than fucking teenagers. These fucking assholes. Look at Fish.
Yes.
What an asshole.
Complete douchebag. And little more, the more time you spend with them, the more the stories come out, the more you see the type of person. But it's like I tell people, YouTube's a mirror. It'll show you, if it wasn't for YouTube, you wouldn't see just how fucked up this world is with people. YouTube's a mirror. It shows you just when you think that you can't be surprised. Oh yeah, we'll surprise you with people that are even more despicable than the next.
Shit.
Yeah, and if you watch people for, any length of time, eventually their true colors come out because they get comfortable on here. And then one day it's just like, oh, now it all makes sense because they show you
And
their
then with
true colors.
the advent of all this clout chasing, this clout is the hardest drug out there now. It's got these kids going to jail because they want to do stupid shootings and confess to it so they can have a little 15 minutes of fame. Everything is for the gram now, so it's just like, man, it's bad. It's bad.
It's pretty sad. Yeah. Really
It's
sad.
Dude, I saw a video pop up in my feed earlier where I think it was a 17 or 18-year-old kid. I'm not exactly sure what he did, but it was serious enough for him to get sentenced to life in prison. And holy shit, he flipped out in the courtroom. Like he realized at that moment his life was over, and they had to drag him out. He's flipping the fuck out. Like, I can't remember exactly what he did, but it involved murder. But it was crazy. I just, when I was 17,
That was the
I didn't
moment
do
he
stupid
realized.
shit. But yeah. As soon as he got sentenced, dude, he flipped out. Like, no. It's like he realized
He
he was
must not
never
have
going
been
home.
told. Yeah, he must not have been told that fucking shit that was way back in the days. You know what I mean? Like when I was youngster and shit, they would fucking, have us youngsters do shit. You know what I mean? Because they weren't trying us as adults back then. But now they say fuck that. They're gonna try the kids as adults now.
You fucking youngster boy.
Yeah. Like you know what I mean? Like I say about shooting shit, you know what I'm saying? Anybody can shoot shit. You know what I mean? Kids shoot motherfuckers all the time. I shouldn't say all the time, but I've seen quite a few, you know what I mean? And they do that as initiation into this shit. And it's like, what the fuck? Really? I don't know, man.
Shooting shit up.
To me, it's weak.
Motherfucker.
It takes 2 pounds of pressure to pull a trigger. But yet now when you're 90-pound ass that you used to like to shoot everybody, now when you go behind the wall, you ain't got that gun with you no more. It's a whole different ball game now.
Yeah.
You see what happened to that? Because I'm in Orlando. You see what happened to that rapper Fulio from Jacksonville? The kids that killed him. Look what they going through now. Oh, y'all was on Instagram. Y'all gangsters. Y'all shooting everything up. Now you inside with people that, and look what they going through.
Right. Right.
Yeah, now they're in hell for the rest of their life.
Exactly. Getting stabbed up, beat up.
Now they sweat equity now too. They property of the state now. Sweat equity. That's what they call it.
It's a big business.
Crazy, bro.
What you know
20
about
years old
here, Smoke?
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess. I haven't been doing this for 3 weeks. I don't know. Yeah, yo. Yeah. Facts, yo. We've been doing blood, sweat, and tears on here, yo. Oh,
I don't know why this. I don't know
Be
why
ashamed
this.
of yourself.
You know what's funny? I was making fun of that guy for wearing sunglasses indoors. Now he's not, but the other guy is.
Yeah.
So you'll put the sunglasses back on, yeah.
That's fucking funny shit. That's how you know motherfuckers are watching.
It's the gangster attire. Throw the sunglasses on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not impressed with their last interview guest. We've seen him on several other channels spewing his bullshit. So whatever.
Same stories.
Yeah.
Oh,
we got a new subscriber apparently.
That's what they don't realize, that the guests they're doing is they're, you know, they've been around. They think it's all new. What did they had a show where they were saying like breaking news. They were talking about the Wire that Messino did with Marciano. Like it was like nobody knew about it.
There ain't no more breaking news in this fucking genre. Who's the new subscriber, Smoke?
Money 420, and he's legit too. I just checked out his channel. Looks like a real channel. He's not a troll. What's up, Money 420? Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. He subbed up. He said I popped up in his recommended lives. Look at that.
Welcome.
That's what's up.
Thank you, man.
Welcome. Everybody on this panel is a good person.
Yeah.
Except the guy next to me. No.
Yeah, well, it depends on which day of the week, Rubin. Shut your hole.
I'm a loudmouth asshole. I own my shit.
Yeah.
You fucking loudmouth boy.
Yeah, loudmouth boy.
Right.
No more silo.
I was gonna touch on this earlier, Smoke. So watching Dom's last show, where I could see kind of how upset he was. You know, I mean, I know it's easy for us to sit here and say, and I've said it before, you got to be, you know, thin or have thick skin to come on YouTube and stuff, you know. But obviously, Dom was saying that, you know, people were making comments about his wife and stuff. You know, I guess I can kind of sympathize with him there. I know he's done and said some shit to some other people, so you know, turnabout's fair play. But even as a human being or as a man, that shit still bothers you a little bit. It is what it is, but. He just needs to realize that that's the nature of the beast on here. People are gonna do shit. You know, it is what it is.
Right.
He did it. He was doing it to Joey's wife, so I ain't got no sympathy for that shit.
Yeah, I think that was all staged, to be honest. I think his wife wanted to go on vacation and he had to figure out a way to, you know, get away. I don't believe any of that shit. I don't know.
He's a good actor because he looked pretty upset to me.
And you guys watch it more than I do. To be fair, I don't watch a lot of those guys because I'm just fucking over the whole mob fucking shit. You know, this Brooklyn and the other idiot. Like they think they're coming in and doing something new and shit we haven't seen
Blood, sweat, and
before.
tears.
Come on. Yeah, exactly.
Gun
Smoke.
I call him dumb smoke. You should be ashamed of yourself. Been on here for 5 years. We already got 3,000 subscribers, 500 people in the chat. Thank you for being here. We're going to give y'all, we're doing it for y'all. We're doing this for y'all.
You got another new game? Got another new subscriber? What's up, Kevin?
We don't care about money.
He starts every show by talking about the numbers. Fuck the numbers. We don't believe the numbers. Shut up.
500 people, y'all. Yeah, you should be ashamed of yourself. Took you 5 years to get 5,000 subscribers. You should be ashamed. Yeah. Facts, yo. Facts. I did blood, sweat, and tears in the past 3 weeks. Yeah.
He really thinks
Dumb
he really
smoke.
thinks he's all that.
Yeah.
He really does.
What up, Kevin Wu? That's what
It's
you
like I
call
told
the channel.
Kevin Wu said he's gonna unsubscribe. What the hell are you
God
talking
damn it,
about?
Kevin Wu. You better not, Kevin Wu. I'm sorry,
Kevin
Kevin.
Wu ain't going anywhere. Shut up.
Did you guys see the post I did with a quote? He said he was trying to be all philosophical, and he said somebody said something, words matter, something like that. So he responded. He said words play a big role. Words play a big role in what people say. And I'm like, oh my God, this guy is not for real.
Words play a big role in what people say. Yeah.
I was like, oh man.
Chat. You like my chat?
I see you put that, Joe. I was like, what the fuck?
That was tight. So I went in there today. I don't go watch. I usually don't comment, but I was looking at those. Somebody sent me a message about the comments, and I wanted to go check it out. I got pissed off. So I guess they blocked me. So I got another original account that I keep in case. I went right back in there. I was like, you fucking cornballs. I was like, you a side piece to this lying rat over here. So that's why you is a side piece. You ain't the star of the show.
Did they block you a second time?
Yeah, they blocked me the second time. I put that one because the final was. I said, Gunsmoke got more talent than both of you two bozos put together, and that was it.
You know what's funny is when they blocked me originally. I think I was. And I don't know how YouTube works. If it can. Like I was making comments to Easy on either his shorts or Proctor's shorts, and I was making comments about Easy. Now, if they block me there, am I blocked in the chat, or they have to block me in two places?
You're blocked in the chat, and that's it, goddammit.
Okay, no, because I didn't know. I didn't say anything in the chat to get blocked, is what I'm saying. So they just blocked me. When I got Francisco to unblock me, then I went in and I didn't say anything derogatory or anything like that, and they blocked me again. So, it's like I go in there. I just want to try and see what they're saying and respond, but they're just too thin-skinned, I guess. I don't know.
They're not too bright, and you can tell. You got the cornball. He always tries to use these big ass words and tries to seem so. Listen, you don't gotta act like you're super smart. The majority of people in your chat are fanboy dummies. I mean, like their IQ level is just it's next level. So you don't gotta get all philosophical and all Einstein on them. No, because they're not too fucking bright in the first place. They listening to this bullshit ass. Your partner over here don't got no bodies. He don't got no bodies. He's got a book titled Hitman and ain't kill shit. Like, come on. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, well, Flatbush thinks the show is his.
He does.
I'm convinced.
Like, he's the star. That's why I told him. I said, you're a side piece to this guy. He's the star of the show, stupid, not you.
He's the one who went on Vlad. Yeah, who the fuck are you? You should really just sit there and be quiet while he talks.
Well,
just handle the particulars.
He's a fanboy too. Come on.
Yeah, he is. But I found him funny. He was a hypocrite. He was in there ripping, I guess, Dan about being over here, and it's like, dude.
Yeah.
You had him on your panel and you was damn near blowing him. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Now you over on the dumb smoke chat. That's what you reduced to. It's sad. 500 people in here. We don't need Dan.
You got him nailed already. Good impression.
I mean, fuck. It's not that hard. Just gotta, dumb yourself down a little bit.
He looks like an AI. There's no movement to him. It's like his face doesn't move. It's like if you had to create an AI of a Mexican, that'd be him. Like he's he's so fake. He stands there, and the eyes don't move. There's no reaction, and everything is studying the chat. Just like fuck. At least Jimmy's fucking funny.
Can you imagine trying to have a conversation with him about like taxes or something? Just the look on his face. I can see it already.
It's like one of those mannequins. Like you go into like those stores in like Jackson Heights or some shit, and they got the Spanish music blaring, and you see like a reggaeton mannequin. I mean, that's what he is. The Paco jeans, fucking.
The dyed beard.
Yeah. Dumb smoke. You should be ashamed. We got 3,000 subscribers already. All channel that we built together. We built this through blood, sweat, and tears. Dom didn't help this.
That's one of the best ones. Like, dude, you just been here like 2 weeks. What the fuck are you talking about?
I know, right? This avatar took blood and sweat and tears to make with 3D AI. Fucking, like what the hell, man? Relax, bro. You have a good thumbnail. All right. It's nice with the green fire. Green fire. Okay, I know. It looks cool. Neon green fire. Great. Yeah. With the bullet holes. Yeah.
We're gonna bring you the greatest interviews. No, we done. Casman been passed around this goddamn community. So knock it off, dude. You ain't groundbreaking.
We just had Louis Casman on the show. 500 people watching. We are the best. Dom, we didn't go to you, Dom. You came to us. Remember that. Me and Jimmy. Blah, blah, blah.
Fucking smoke.
It's our genre now. Like, relax, bro. Take it easy, pal. Okay.
Thank you, Louis, for coming on and dropping facts and the truth. We appreciate you.
Dropping facts. Not like you get on the Dom Sicali show. Yeah. As 500 people. 500 people watching. We doing this for y'all. We doing this for y'all. Yeah, you're doing it for us. All right.
Hey, Smoke. Yeah. You know how great your Patreon family video is, right?
Uh-huh.
You're going to have to do one with them.
I know. I got to do a new one.
Yeah, we got some more characters to add.
We got new characters now. Yeah. We'll have John Lovitz as Easy, We'll create a John Lovitz character. Yeah, whatever the hell. I gotta practice my Jimmy Easy.
Yes. You were with Dom, with Jimmy Easy, Cornball. Oh my God. Hootie.
Yeah, Hootie, of course, yeah. And Gene, yeah. We'll have Gene like in a pink towel on his head, like, all these guys, all you, join Maleo.
Yeah, like it's strange to watch that dude. His voice don't go with like his fucking
no.
It's like a 30s mob, 1930s mobster. Like, same, copper. That's how I talk. I'm not going to jail. I'm not going on probation. You're just stupid. You're all stupid. I'm not going to jail. Cream pies. Relax. This fucking guy. With his pink headphones.
I didn't tell you this, Gunsmoke, but since Carlos brought it up, thank you for this, Carlos, because you know where I'm going with this. But your Patreon show was a big, huge hit, and I saw some hypocrisy recently regarding that show. I'm going to be talking about that next time I go live. I'm going to call bullshit, but I'm not going to do it on your show. But Yeah, it's funny how people enjoy your shit until they don't. You
Yeah.
know.
Until they
So
turn on me. Yeah.
yeah,
So good. Look, the
that's
thing
all
could
I'm
have been
gonna
better.
say.
It was my first cartoon. I was just experimenting, see if I could do it.
No,
You
that's
know.
not what I'm getting at. People enjoyed it now for whatever reasons, and I'll explain that they don't. But it is
Yeah.
what it is.
Look, there's
Sorry,
better
Carlos, I
content
had to
out
say
there.
something.
Yeah.
That shit was hilarious, and people love
Yeah,
it.
everybody enjoyed it. That spawned other shows. That's why I'm pissed off that I saw what I saw recently. Other people started copying it and doing shit, and now all of a sudden it's a problem. Fuck that.
It's all right.
Oh no, we're not gonna talk about that particular part, but I will say this: y'all love the man. You like his show. Stop being scared. Come out the bushes. We don't always
Yeah.
necessarily have to like each other, but y'all can interact in the chat. You don't have to watch from in the bushes. You can pop in and say hi.
Yeah. I don't
I seen
understand what the
5
Yeah.
people that night say how much they love your show, how entertaining you are, how they watch your show, but you never see them in the chat. Like,
Yeah.
why? You know, because you don't want to get in trouble by your other friends. You know,
That's
it's
what it is. Yeah.
Yep. That's
Like I
exactly
did
what it
something.
is.
You know. They don't want to upset somebody. You know.
No,
It's
they
crazy.
like you. They just don't want to upset their
Yeah.
fearless leaders. You know.
yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that one was hilarious. Yeah, you do
Oh
one like that
God.
with these guys. Oh my god!
With improved graphics and shit now, because that was a couple of years ago, 2, 3 years ago.
I
God,
know,
Now
has
with
it been
man.
that
now with the
long?
advancements,
Wow.
yeah. So yeah, now with the advancements and the tech and all that shit, I could probably do it a little bit better this time. You know.
Oh man, it'll be a hit because you already got the cornball down. We already know you got Dom down. You're
Yeah.
doing a great Gene. You got to work on some Jimmy, and I'll
Yeah.
forget about it.
Yeah. Maybe Hootie. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
you can
Hootie
throw
could use his
Hootie in
own
the mix.
voice. Yeah. We'll just get clips of Hootie talking crazy.
Hootie. I watched that video. I was laughing. I was like, my man Hootie. Gene sent him out there like a crash dummy, so he gotta hype it up. Like it's Hootie, it's okay. You took a beat down. We all done been in that spot where we got our asses whooped. You know, y'all didn't plan it out. Y'all talked about it for a couple of weeks, but you didn't really think about it. And Gene left you alone.
Shit. Jumped off a global plane.
The best is Gene. If I was there, I would have did this. Stop, dude. You sent my man out there on a crash dummy mission, dude.
It would have been bad, man. If he was there too, it would have
Yeah.
been a big brawl, man. It would have been a big brawl.
Like he said, blackjacks. I was like, what? He said, they all have blackjacks. I'm like, what the hell? When did that come into the story?
Yeah, dude.
they have
Every time he
blackjacks.
tells a story, it changes. Like there's
Yeah.
more shit introduced.
So you can knock somebody out one blow with a blackjack. Imagine a whole bunch of people with blackjacks. You're not walking away. You're going to be riding out in the ambulance, man.
Shit.
You know
I
who?
think you got lucky.
I don't know. I don't know why I associate these two, but Hootie and Chicky, I guess for obvious reasons. But this idiot popped up on some channel recently. Uh, who was vetting these people when they have them on? They're making him out to be this big fucking mob bookmaker, and he's in the studio acting like he was something. Like what? Have you guys not been paying attention? You not vet the people you have on your shows?
No, nobody's vetting nobody. It's all content for them. They know these guys. It's like the thumbnail. Every goddamn guy, whether you was the coffee boy or whatever, got a thumbnail saying that you was a hitman, a former associate of this. Like they know Chicky for the crap, but it's all content for them. You got one dude got a channel. All he does is put up all these liars, and then he sits there. There's no vetting. Shit, Vlad, one of the biggest ones. Vlad don't vet nobody. Vlad had Ramundi on.
Oh, so you killed the Pope, huh?
Unalive the Pope. Yeah, get the hell out of here. There's no pushback. Like, so, you can't.
Now his thing is he looks the part. He's got pictures with Angelo Bruno, or whatever the guy's name was, Bruno. He's got news articles and shit, so he could show them like, oh, look at this. You see this? I'm the real deal. So they'll placate him.
Dude, have you seen Chicky's face lately? How can you take that guy seriously?
He's got a nice tan. What do you mean?
Oh my god, dude. Where the
He got
fuck
a
is he
pool in
going
his
to get this
backyard,
tan?
Red. Leave him alone.
Right.
With the red shirt, I look at him and all I can think is, "Hey, Kool-Aid."
Okay. Kool-Aid.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Hey, Eric.
What's up, Eric?
What's up, Eric?
Only person that vets people is Jeff Dindu. That's right, boy.
Shout out to Jeff.
Yeah, shout
A
out
lot
to
of
Dindu.
people don't like Jeff. Jeff is Jeff. I ain't got no problem with Jeff. Jeff makes me laugh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. His arrogance used to get under my skin, but whatever. I mean, I'm not running around trying to. I got enough of my own problems. Who am I
You
to
got to
talk
give
about
it back
this
to him.
guy? But,
Hey, we gave it back to
yeah.
him when he came in. Compared himself to Jerry Capizzi. I was like, oh hell no, we're not doing that shit, Jeff. I fuck with you, but stop right now. Do not put yourself in the
I'd
same
rather him take the
category with
torch
Jerry
to somebody else than fucking James Proctor,
Yeah, he
You
better
know
than
what's funny
Proctor.
about Jeff? I'm leaving the genre. 2 weeks later, he's back. Like, you ain't going nowhere.
To be fair, he took a month. He took a month off.
I was a month. Okay, my bad.
He had me fooled this time too. I thought he was serious this time. I was sad. Well, I'm glad
Why
he
not
was
just
just
say,
playing.
look, I'm gonna take a break for a minute, you know what I'm saying? Instead of saying, oh, I'm quitting. But that
He
doesn't
said
mean I'm
it's like
quitting.
suspense or some shit.
Yeah, they
The
do it a
shock
lot in the
value.
community. They retire a lot, dude, in this community. I'm retiring. I'm gone. Eventually, they come back.
It builds suspense up.
They just started coming back. They all do.
Look at Jay-Z. He said he was retiring. He never fucking retired. It's like, oh my God, Jay-Z's back. Wow, new album. Like, big
Yeah,
fucking thing. Yeah.
exactly.
This is the mob genre. You can't leave. You only go out two ways.
Exactly.
Shit, I think
Off your feet.
the band Kiss had like 12 fucking farewell tours over the course of like 20 years.
That too. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Every year, oh, it's the last show. Next year, they'd be in fucking next town over.
You got to build up the hype.
Yes,
They don't want to miss out. Like, oh, it's the last tour, man.
Yeah. Who can even afford to go to a fucking concert anymore? Jesus, have you seen some of the prices?
It's crazy, bro. It's
Dude,
over
I grew up in
$200
the
a
days
ticket.
it was like $18, get into, like a 3-band concert or something.
That's how much it should be, or at least $30 or whatever in this day and age, But Jesus Christ, $250 a ticket for some nosebleed shitty seats,
Yeah.
It sucks, man.
Yeah, it sucks. I remember growing up going to the Yankee Stadium games and bleachers shits. You can't go anywhere anymore. How much goddamn money and food, tickets, and all that stuff already? Shit.
Spent $1,000 between a ticket, your own ticket, the food, the merch, all this other shit, the traveling, and then you're out fucking $700, $800, $900. I mean, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's like a 2-week paycheck for, some people.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
What up, Raymond? Iron Maiden. What you know about Iron Maiden, boy?
That's one of my favorite bands. Watch yourself smoke.
Iron Maiden, boy.
You watch yourself, Iron Maiden, boy.
This is the real fucking Iron Maiden, boy.
I seen Red get
it's funny,
mad
we're
about
talking
some
about
bands, but remember, Red, when I was on your panel and it was Dwayne and Furbo talking about that one dude. What was his name? They were like,
Gabe
this dude's
Dobbins.
the national treasure. Yeah, goddamn.
Oh yeah, he's like the greatest thing that ever came to New Zealand or some shit. Yeah, those guys are nuts. Yeah.
That shit was fucking funny, man.
Yeah, they still
One
bring
thing I
that
know
up.
about New
You know,
Zealand, they call jelly beans sugar bullets.
Sugar bullet. I haven't had a jelly bean in God knows how long, bro.
God, neither have I.
Decades. Maybe since the early 2000s or some shit. A fucking
I
jelly
just don't
bean.
like the black ones.
Oh yeah, I don't like that. I mean, that's licorice, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, that
Licorice,
licorice
that's right.
ones. Oh, I can't stand it. I can eat all the other flavor ones.
Yeah.
You don't like the black jelly beans, Carlos? You're a jelly bean racer. What's up with
Pause.
that?
Yeah, pause.
Damn.
I like the black ones. They're good.
Oh my god. Comment said, what the fuck is Iron Maiden? Uh-oh. Get him, Red. Get him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good.
He's like, I'll save it for the night.
Well, I mean, Common's probably,
What the
10, 15 years younger than me. Do I expect him to know Iron Maiden? No. Like, come on.
I mean, I've heard him. I know it's radical rock and roll, but I can't tell you a
They're
song, but
one of
I know
the
fucking Iron Maiden.
earliest heavy metal bands. I think they started in like
Fucking
79 or 80. So
Yeah.
they've been around for a long time.
they're headbangers, man. That's what you bang your head to.
Yeah. It's funny. We're sitting here talking about concerts, and I totally forgot because my wife has one of these digital calendars that I got her for Christmas. And I happened to look for next Saturday, and I see one of my favorite bands in in the little thing, and I'm like, "Hey, baby, what's this thing for next Saturday?" She's like, "Oh yeah, me, you, and the boy and his best friend are going." I'm like, "What?" I'm happy, but I literally don't know how much money I spent. We're just talking about how expensive concerts are. Apparently, somehow I purchased 4 tickets to it, and we're going, so all good.
Man, there you go.
Shit, the
It's meant
Queen
to
did
be.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite bands, so totally forgot about
Smoke, Rubin, Red. I gotta jump down.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I have
Word,
fun,
Carlos,
brother.
peace.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Everybody in the chat, y'all be easy.
All right, Carlos.
Smoke.
Yeah, look,
Later.
Carlos, yeah, I'm about to jump down.
I
too,
guess it's
man.
that time. Yeah, it's been a long show.
Thanks for the laughs and shit. Fuck CJ.
Yeah, man.
Everybody in
Yeah, word.
chat, y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
Peace.
All right, Ruben.
Drop me down? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Motherfucker. Yeah, ta-ta, farewell.
Shout out to
Yo,
Buick.
Smoke, kick me off.
Kick me off, Gunsmoke.
Yeah.
All right. Later, Red.
Shut her down. Thanks for having me up. I appreciate everybody in chat. I'll see you soon.
All right, Red. Thank you, brother.
Later.
All right, folks. We did almost a 5-hour show tonight, longer than I expected. Pretty good for a show that I had nothing to talk about tonight. I almost didn't go live. But boy, am I glad I went live tonight. Thank you to all the people in the chat that supported the channel tonight with the jewels and the super chats and the super stickers and the Cash App. Thank you, Fat Sal, for popping it off with the jewels tonight. Shouts to you, Fat Sal. Maybe he's sleeping by now. Thank you very much, Scott G. And, of course, Roy Cohen fan. Thank you for being so good to me tonight, Roy Cohen fan. You were very nice to me tonight. I appreciate you, Roy. Roy Cohen fanboy. Shouts to Phoenix. Thanks for coming on the show, and thanks for the support with the jewels. Thank you, Phoenix. Shouts to Carlos. Thank you, brother. And again, Roy Cohen, you're the fucking man, bro. You the man. Thank you so much, Roy. Shouts to Jet. My man Jet came through with 10 jewels tonight. Thank you. Even Sable. Look at this. Thank you, Sable. Very nice of you. Thank you. Anthony Donato. Thank you for everything, Anthony. I know you're upset. Was he the one that was upset tonight? Yeah, I think he was. I'm sorry, Anthony. What are you going to do? If these things happen, Anthony, I'm sorry. All I could say is I'm sorry, Anthony. That's all I could say. And I mean it. I mean it. Other people out there might say sorry. They don't mean it. I fucking mean it. Shouts to Sons of Italy. Good to see you tonight, Sons. Keep doing your thing out there, brother. Shouts to you, man. Good to see you tonight. Shouts to Whitey Tidy. Thank you, Whitey boy. Hold on. Okay. And of course, Kevin Buchanan. Thank you very much, Kevin Buchanan. Been listening to you for years. Look at this. I appreciate you. That's awesome. Thank God. Thank you. And thank God. Thank you for this blessing, man. Just what I needed tonight. Thank you. Shouts to Merkovich. Anthony Merkovich. Thank you, brother. I got your back, Lisa. How do you like that? Shouts to Lisa Pizzatola. Thank you for coming on the show tonight, Lisa. Thank you for everything, Lisa. And thank you again, Anthony Merkovich. Thank you. Malik. Of course, Malik. Thank you very much, sir. Shouts to Malik out there. Shouts to Handicapable. Handicapable? Handicapable. Capable or capable? Handicapable. Yeah. Thank you, Capable Boy. Shouts to Throwback Films. Thank you, Throwback Films, for the support. And Red, the Black Ginger, ending the show with 440 joules. Thank you. Good way to end the show. I appreciate it. I also want to thank Red, Rubin, Carlos, Lisa, JP, Common Sense. Who else came on the show tonight? Tony Buick. Who else? I'm not going to thank CJ. Fuck you, CJ. I guess that's it. Those are the people that came on the show tonight. Thank you for joining the panel tonight. Making it a great show. We'll be live for Sunday service this afternoon at a proper time. I expect you people to be there dressed in your Sunday best, ready to impress the Lord. We must curry favor with the Lord and seek his divine wisdom and mercy. And thank the Lord for another Sunday on God's green earth. Sunday is a special day. It's a day of reflection, observance, appreciation, relaxation, and all that good stuff there. You better get on your knees and thank the man for another Sunday on God's green earth. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Because without God, none of this is possible. All right? None of this. So be grateful for the blessings, man. Be grateful for what you do have, not what you don't have. I had to learn that over the years. Be grateful for what you do have while you have it, because this shit don't last forever. The people in your life, the possessions you have, it don't last forever, man. So be grateful for the life you do live now. It could always be worse. All right? Life used to be a lot better for me anyway. I know that much. But I guess I did appreciate it while I had it. I wish I would have appreciated it more. I didn't know society was going to go and devolve into a shithole with communist lowlife. Let's not even get into it, but the communists are coming to destroy America, all right? So it's going to get a lot worse. So be grateful for the times we do have while it lasts. That's all. That's all I'm saying. And Sunday's football day. We got football season coming up too. Yeah. fucking August. Probably next week they're going to start with the pumpkin spice lattes now everywhere. Everything's going to be pumpkin spice again. Great. They can't just wait till October. They got to do it fucking 2 months in advance. Middle of August, football and fucking pumpkin spice. Great. What are you going to do? It is what it is. All right, Mickey Griggs, shouts to you, man. Thank you for watching the replay. Shouts to everybody who hit the like button tonight. How many likes did we get? How many likes? Let me see. I'm afraid to look. Did you guys hit the like button like you should? Oh, 96 likes. Can we get 4 more likes, please? Pretty please? 4 more likes? Here, I'm going to put in the chat in capital letters. Please hit the like button. We need 4 more likes. Come on, man. There we go. Please, pretty please. I know there's 4 people out there that did not hit the like button. Come on. Come on. Hit the like button, please. Come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Come on. 131 people still watching. 128 now. Come on. I'm going to X out and go back in. 98 likes. I need 2 more. Can we get 2 more? 2 more? Oh, somebody took away their like. Son of a bitch. Now it went down to 97. You think it's a fucking joke? Now we need 3 more likes to get to 100. Come on. Preseason has started. We're going to have to get, what's the name? We're going to have to get Chad on here too. With his football picks, like old times. We're going to get Chad on here to give us the rundown on the football. He said he would. I think he said on Fridays he would. I don't know. See if we could get him here tomorrow for Sunday service. Thank you, Boogeyman Mark, under his other account. Thank you. His original account. God bless you, Boogeyman. All right. Well, yeah. Thank you, Dwayne. Shouts to you, Rubin. Anthony, thanks again, brother. Thank you for everything, Anthony. Yeah, enjoy the people in your life. That's right, Mickey Griggs. That's right. Thank you. Thank you, Handy Boy. Handy Boy. Pause. All right. Well, if I don't see you guys for Sunday service, of course, please stay safe out there and enjoy the rest of your weekend. We hit 103 likes. Thank you. Now my mission is complete. Now we can rest. All right, folks. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for hitting that like button. Thank you for participating in the chat. You guys aren't ashamed to hang out in the chat here and say hello. I appreciate you guys. Shouts to the new subscribers out there, all of yous. Shouts to the members, of course, all my members. The members, yeah. Thank you for renewing those memberships. Shouts to everybody who supported the channel again tonight. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll catch you on the next episode. Sunday service, live and in full effect for your ass. Ready to get right with the Lord. Yeah. That's right, Reuben. Yes. Stay blessed up, all of yous, in Jesus' name. Get Chris Colombo on. That guy is full of shit. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's another controversial figure, that guy. He was around like a year ago talking crazy. I forgot what the hell he was talking about. I think he went on. Did he go on? I think he went on the Do Show talking crazy. Yeah. Thank you, Carlos. Thanks again for coming on the show, brother. Yeah. Yeah. All right, folks. Until next time. Peace.